Yo, what up? What's good? Welcome. AGS episode 173. What's good, folks? Welcome. Man, shut up, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking late. I get here when I motherfucking get here. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers talking about somebody late. I get here when I get here. Lucky I'm here at all. If anything, or maybe you're not lucky. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you wish I wasn't here. But I get here when I get here. You know what I'm saying? Don't be asking no motherfucking questions about being late and all that shit. You niggas can't even hit. I can't even get 1,000 likes on the video. Your motherfuckers talking about somebody late. I get here when the fuck I get here. Fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Talking crazy. What up, though? You know what I'm saying? We here. AGS Live, episode 173. I forgot what I was going to say. I wasn't going to say nothing, man. Welcome, man. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the call, hit me up on Twitter DM. I'll send you the link and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? But what's good? We here, man. I don't know. Ain't a whole lot going on this week. Ain't been a whole lot going on at all, really. I don't even know where I should start this week, man. I'm trying to think, man. I think I had something I wanted to talk to y'all about. I don't know, man. I've been doing some thinking. Usually when I start thinking, things go left. I've been doing some thinking, man. Trying to figure. I don't know, man. This is a funny community, man. But I've been doing some thinking, man. I've been doing some thinking. RIP AGS. Shit, might just be, man. It's like, no, I don't know, man. I'm getting bored with this podcast, though. I'm losing motivation. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I am losing motivation with this podcast. I'm getting bored. I've been bored the last couple of weeks doing this podcast. It's been boring because I don't know. Be feeling like the same shit every motherfucking week. I think we need more callers, man. I need more callers that got a different opinion from mine. I think that's what I need. I need to be challenged more or some shit. This shit need to be entertaining, man. It need to be, I don't know, man. It need to be entertaining or some shit. This shit been boring as hell, man. Like, I think I need more callers. I wish more people called in that had like a difference of an opinion and shit like that. I think when it comes to podcasts, that where it's like pretty much everybody is in agreement with the same shit, those don't make for good podcasts to me. Maybe I'm tripping. No, I'm not tripping. I'm just saying. I think podcasts where it's a lot of back and forth debates, arguments, shit like that, I think they make for better podcasts. I think this podcast is I don't know, it's too much. So here's the deal, right? What we definitely know about the community when it comes to like gaming and shit, we know that a lot of people a lot of people are sensitive, they soft, and they hate when you have an opposing opinion on their favorite piece of plastic or their favorite game or some shit like that. Like they can't take it. You know, somebody like a game and you don't. A lot of these gamers can't take that shit. They get hurt. Their feelings get hurt. They don't want to deal with you no more. They don't want to talk to you no more. Shit like that. They feel like you know how these motherfuckers get around here when you say something about their favorite piece of plastic and all that. So they tend to stay away from that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Why we only got like 2 Xbox dudes to call in, 3 if you want to count Cycle, like we got 2 in the possible. Why we got like two Xbox dudes that call in? Because most of the Xbox dudes can't take what be said about Xbox. They can't take the truth, basically. You know what I'm saying? This is why when you look around the internet on Twitter and shit like that, all they do is lie all day. You know what I'm saying? They lie, make up shit, and all that. Like, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So they can't take nobody spitting facts or even an opinion, a favorable opinion. You know what I'm saying? They can't take that shit. So they tend to stay away, right? They don't call in, shit like that, whatever. So that's the reason why it's only like 2 Xbox dudes that call in, because niggas are soft, man. You know what I'm saying? And that don't just go for like console war shit. That go for like whatever. Motherfuckers cannot stand on what they believe. As soon as like somebody opposes that shit, it's just like motherfucker get discouraged and run off or some shit like that, or just don't show up or don't call in or whatever. And it's like, I don't know, man. So it's not that the podcast got like a bunch of yes men and none of that. We just, you know what I'm saying? Most of the people that call in share the same sentiment because they tend to not be upset or mad about what's being said. I mean, if you agree with somebody, then, you know, of course it doesn't bother you. Motherfuckers fuck with it and they call in and shit. But some people that do believe opposite, they so sensitive that it's like, no matter what, like look at Jeremy. Jeremy disappeared. Like Jeremy's soft, sensitive ass dude. So it's like, oh, they make fun of me playing games on easy. Oh, I don't want to come around no more. It's like, dog, stand. If that's what you do, stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck how many people is against something that I like. I'm gonna sit there and I will go back and forth. And we could argue, we could debate, we could do all that back and forth. You never gonna run me off because you got a difference of opinion. Like, I don't get people like that. I don't get people that just get soft because others got a different of opinion. Even if it's you against the whole fucking room, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? It was me versus Weapon Wheel during the final days. Now, I ain't stopped going. I ain't stopped showing up. It was me versus them. I ain't stopped showing up. You know what I'm saying? I'm there till the end. Ain't nobody run. It was me versus them, right? So ain't nobody running me off and no shit like that. I still showed up. I still did me. You know what I'm saying? No matter what a person had to say or no matter how a motherfucker felt, I did me. I think the problem with this is that it's when these niggas are soft. That's all it comes down to. Motherfuckers are sensitive. Motherfuckers are soft. You got a difference of opinion. Then they get weak. You know what I'm saying? They don't stand on what they believe. I'm going to stand on what I believe. I don't give a fuck how many people agree or disagree. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stand on that. That's what I believe. That's what I'm fighting with. That's what I'm going for. And it's like, motherfuckers just be too soft. So it's like, oh, I'm an Xbox guy. I don't want to go. I don't want to call in there, call in here or whatever because this or that. It's like, yo, it's so because people are like that, you tend to only get people that call in that agree with you. And shout out to the people that call in. You know what I'm saying? But they tend to all have the same kind of thought process. They tend to share the same sentiments and shit like that. So to me, it just get boring. It just get boring after a while. Like it's really nothing to go on. And then sometimes the callers are not really up on what's going on with gaming too. Like it'd be a lot of times where niggas not playing no games. I don't know what be going on, but y'all see it, y'all hear it. Yo, y'all play Avatar? Nah, I ain't play Avatar. Y'all play RoboCop? Nah. Assassin's Creed Mirage? Nah. It's like, what the fuck is niggas doing? All these games coming out, y'all niggas just skipping everything. Like, what the fuck is going on? Everything just getting skipped. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer for the super chat. Show was great with Just Fitz, Bat, and Jeremy in it. Appreciate you. I don't know, man. I'm just getting bored with this shit. That's all I can say. Shout out to Untamed Beast. What's good, 8? Let's have another good podcast today. Yeah. What's good? I think the first thing I'm gonna do is like I'm not ending the podcast or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I think the first thing I'm gonna do is just cut back on the time. Like I think 5-6 hours, it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the first step I need to do. I need to cut that shit down to a shorter podcast. I'm gonna keep it real. And the viewers too, like y'all people that's watching, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to hit the like button, but y'all expect somebody to be sitting here 5-6 hours every motherfucking week to give y'all something to entertain y'all for the week. You know what I'm saying? The shoe fit weird, but it's a lot of y'all that be sitting here and y'all can't even hit the motherfucker. I ain't miss a podcast. I ain't miss a week, and I don't know how long. None of y'all can tell me the last time I completely missed a week. Might have missed the Sunday because I couldn't do it on that Sunday, so I had to do it that Saturday or on a Friday or something like that. But I ain't missed a week in a long time. And it's like, that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas around here missing all types of weeks. This podcast right here just be taking off for no motherfucking reason or whatever. Like, if it ain't a whole lot, and it's cool, it ain't no knock or nothing like that. Like, yo, it ain't a lot of news this week. Really ain't no reason for a podcast. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But I'm here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm here every motherfucking week, and it's like, y'all motherfuckers still can't hit the like button. Why y'all think anybody would be motivated to keep doing this shit for fucking 5-6 hours a week if that shit ain't no type of payoff in no type of way, shape, form, or fashion? You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers can't even watch it and be like, yo, these motherfuckers putting time in. This motherfucker ain't missed a week. He here every motherfucking week giving us this entertainment. The least we could do is hit the motherfucking like button. That shit costs you nothing. Motherfuckers can't even do that. And y'all think somebody gonna be motivated to be here every motherfucking week for 5-6 hours. You know what I'm saying? And that's during weeks, that's weeks when it ain't really much to talk about. But a motherfucker make something to talk about anyway. And niggas still can't even be bothered to hit the motherfucking like button. Like, it ain't no way that this shit should not be getting 1,000 likes every episode. At least 1,000 likes every motherfucking episode. It ain't no fucking way, dog. I ain't missed a fucking week in I don't know how long. I don't think I missed a week since AGS started, period. That goes for AGS Podcast and AGS Live. You know what I'm saying? Even when it ain't shit to talk about, niggas still show up to entertain y'all niggas. And y'all niggas still be like, ooh, 500 likes. Like, that's terrible. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. I don't care about nobody else's podcast. I don't give a fuck about what nobody else is doing. Motherfucker, this podcast should be getting 1,000 fucking likes at least. At least. That shit helps out the podcast. That's how the podcast get into the algorithm. That's how we get more viewers. That's how we get potentially more callers. You know what I'm saying? People can't even be bothered to do that. It's like, what the fuck? Shit is crazy. 10,000 likes. 10,000 views, 500 likes. That means 9,500 people. 9,500 people was like, nah, fuck that. Like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. This is the thing that Optimus Cole used to always ask me about. The OG, triple OG. Because me and Optimus used to always talk a lot after the podcast. And he used to be like, yo, I don't understand. Like I'm like, yo, I don't understand either. How the fuck you get 10,000 views and only 500 likes? That means 9,500 people didn't even like fuck it. So it's like, hold on, is it that many people? It's no way you got 9,500 people that's watching that don't really fuck with you. It ain't no fucking way. But that's the way shit be saying it. It's just it's nobody can figure this shit out. This shit is this shit is crazy right now. Nobody can figure it out. So it's like I really don't be having no incentive to even do this shit. You know what I'm saying? The podcast don't make no money, so at least it's like, all right, there ain't no money involved. Well, at least you can make some. You can get the likes. Something. It got to be something to motivate a motherfucker to want to keep going. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't gonna get the likes, at least I can get the money. If I ain't gonna get the money, at least I can get the likes. But it got to be something. It got to be something to keep a motherfucker wanting to do this shit. Because a motherfucker don't have to do this shit. So it's like, yo, motherfucker needs some type of motivation, dog. Like something to like make you want to come here every motherfucking week and put in 5 to 6 hours. So I think the first step, because it doesn't matter. It's like if I do 2 hours or fucking 6 hours, it's the same amount of fucking likes. You know what I'm saying? And it's damn near the same amount of money also. So it's like, what the fuck am I doing all them hours for when it ain't paying off in no way, shape, form, or fashion? The channel not getting bigger because motherfuckers don't want to hit the like button to put the fucking podcast in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So we can get potentially new viewers, which could lead to potentially new callers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 2 hours or 6 hours, it's the same fucking result. So why even do the 6? 5 or 6? Like, that's ridiculous. So, you know, we'll see. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. What's good, 8? Finally tried Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a hard pass. The beginning almost had me hooked, but once the combat started, it was all downhill from there. Yeah, that's pretty much where it stops. The story seemed like it might be interesting and shit like that, but once you get to that combat, that shit is so boring. It's insane. Shout out to Omega Mint. He said, 8, did you get any of the McDonald's Crash Spyro toys? I did not. Did not get, what you mean, as a kid or now? Either way, I did not. I did not. Shout out to Nightfall. I think people are afraid to get roasted, and that's why they don't call in. Man, I mean, listen. Man, I don't know, man. Listen, shit happens, man. We all in the podcast. Things you might get roasted one day, you know. So what? Who cares? It's all fun, man. It's all fun. It's all fun, man. Shout out to the callers, though, man. Shout out to the people that call in. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's just I don't know. It is what it is. We'll see how things go. We'll see. Who the fuck is this? A cracked lens 97. This is Alex. Get your ass on the finals. I've been on PC. I've been playing. I'll be dipping in the finals. I've been playing it, you know, here and there and shit. I play a couple rounds. Finals, one of them games where it's like it's okay for a couple rounds and then it's time to move on. So, you know, you get on, you play a couple rounds and then kind of run out of steam. It's time to move on and shit. I was playing a tournament. I was playing a ranked tournament over the weekend. I made it. We made it. I was playing with randoms. But I think as far as I made it was like the third round. I think I made it to the third round and shit. Or the second round. No, the third round. Made it to the third round. And then I don't know what happened, man. We was doing good. Made it to the third round. And then my team just fell apart. Just fell apart. And it's crazy because it took me a minute to even, like, when I started playing ranked tournament, I think like my first 4 games, I couldn't even get out of round 1 playing with randoms. Couldn't even get out of round 1. That shit was crazy. But then I had finally got out of round 1 and got all the way up to like round 3 and shit. And we was doing good. And for some reason, I get to round 3 and I don't know what the fuck happened. It was almost like I had a different team or something. They just started doing a bunch of dumb shit. I'm like, what is going on? Like, for instance, I go to cash out, try to cash out, and I was there all by myself. These motherfuckers on the other side of the map. I had to run across the map with the safe. I go to cash it out. I'm there by myself. A whole team show up. Of course, you already know what's going to happen. Got me the fuck out of there. I was like, yeah, we deserve to lose. I wasn't even mad. I'm like, we deserve to lose. These motherfuckers all the way on the other side. I don't know what they was doing. trying to stop the other team or some shit. But it's like, dog, I got the safe. I'm running. Come with me, motherfucker. Like, that's automatic. Like, when I'm playing the game, I see my teammate with the safe, I'm automatically going to follow him to make sure it make it, and then we can hold it down. I guess they ain't see me or they wasn't paying attention. I get all the way to the safe. I'm starting to cash out, and I'm there by myself. These niggas all the way on the other side of the map. A team showed up. Of course, they got me the fuck up out of there. And that was it. I was like, we deserve to lose. Fuck this shit. Made it all the way to round 3. I think that was the last round before the finals and shit. I was pissed the fuck off, man. I'm like, this is some bullshit. Shit crazy. Shout out to Ron Aries. He said at this point, I think you might want to turn your channel into a GTA online channel. When 6 comes out, stream single player and online. Maybe you'll grow. That's funny that you said that, Teron, because I thought about that. That's funny that you said that. That was a thought last week. The week that the trailer came out. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about that and shit. I was like, you know what? I was talking to Miss Hard8 about it. I was like, yo, you know what? I should just turn into a GTA channel. Like with 6, because that shit, you know what I mean? We already know that game is definitely going to launch a lot of new content creators. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I should definitely think about that. I was thinking about that. That's funny that you brought that up, because I definitely thought about that. Because I had did the reaction trailer, and and it was like 700-800 people while I was doing the reaction trailer. And I know that's a big game, but I was just thinking, like, I don't know, people seem to like when I react to shit. I was like, you know what, man, I may just go hard on this GTA shit. I thought about it, man. Definitely did. It's funny you brought that up. I definitely thought about that. You know what I'm saying? I might, but then again, you know what I mean? I already know the curse, right? The bad side of going pretty much hard on one game. Like once you build up your, like, say if I did do GTA, right? And if it blows up, right? Then now that's you're in that box. You know what I mean? You stuck in that box and shit. And it's like, all right, so what happens when the game is no longer, you know what I'm saying, at the top? You know what I mean? Like, cause that dude, Mr. Beast for the win, like this motherfucker had to disappear for a little bit. Like once that, you know what I mean? Once the GTA 5 shit died down, you know what I mean? The dude had to disappear for a while. It's funny, right? Cause soon as they dropped that trailer, he came back. This nigga made like 20 videos. The trailer is what? 90 seconds. The trailer is 90 seconds. The nigga made 20 videos off a 90-second trailer, dog. That's dedication. Like, and of course, you know, it got to be a lot of just bullshit, right? How the fuck are you going to make 20 videos? And that was a couple of days. I don't know where it's at now, but how the hell you going to make 20 videos off a 90-second trailer, dog? So, you know, you got to be doing a whole bunch of clickbaiting and just making up shit. It ain't no way. It ain't no fucking way, but that shit crazy. But it's been going for a while, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't been nothing to good. So it's like, that's the gift of doing a single game is like, for the most part, all of the growth from that game, you know, is because of that game. So anytime you do that game, you know that most of the subs are going to show up. But the bad thing about it is that, like, once the game is not hot no more, now what? You know what I'm saying? Now you scrambling. Or once you just ran out of every fucking idea you can fucking come up with. I mean, have you looked at some of them GTA channels? Like, they be coming up with shit. You be like, what? They be coming up with all types of shit. All types of, like, different types of videos that don't even be making no sense. You know what I'm saying? For instance, the Mr. Beast for the win dude, he already got a video talking about trailer number 2. And the title is like trailer 2, information leaked or some shit that you know not even true. Like, dog, nobody know nothing about no trailer fucking 2. Like, there's no information, there's no release date, none of that. Like, nobody knows nothing, but a motherfucker went abracadabra and then, came up with all this extra shit. So it's like, you got to be really committed once you, if you go that route and shit. Maybe not full on GTA channel, but throwing some GTA content in there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of GTA content, just not full on GTA. Shout out to Business Kid Game when he said, gave Baldur's Gate 3 a try. It's pretty cool. Reminds me of XCOM. Yeah. I mean, if you like that type of gameplay, you know what I mean? Have at it. You know what I mean? You're probably going to have a blast. But for me, that gameplay ain't it. Shout out to Business Kid Game. He said you should do GTA or Red Dead 2 RP. That would be hilarious content. Yeah, I'm going to think about that GTA shit. I don't know if I'm going to go full GTA channel, but I think I might definitely, maybe do some weekly content or something like that. You know what I mean? Something crazy. You know what I mean? Maybe a full playthrough or something. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. What up, Hard 8? He said 3-hour podcast max. More retro gaming with commentary. AVGN style. Pay to get kids smooth on more. And finally apologize to Jack Move and give us the jiggy truth. What? Hold up. There's a lot of going on to unpack there. Fuck. Pay kids smooth to get on here more. What? What are we talking about? You tripping. And then apologize. What the fuck am I apologizing to Jack Move for? Please explain. What the hell am I apologizing for? Shout out to DT for the super chat. Then you pull in hella views with the Outlast stream. Maybe stream more horror games like that. Yeah. That was the funny thing is that was on Twitch. I was on Twitch when I did that. That wasn't even on YouTube. Did YouTube have streaming back then? Yeah. YouTube had streaming, but I was on Twitch when I did that. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. That's probably like one of my biggest streams and shit. My 2 biggest streams when I did Outlast. I had like 1,800. I think the first night I had like 1,600 live viewers. And then the second night I had like 18. That shit was going up actually, but since the game was so short, I only was able to get 2 like streams out of it. So that joint was done. But yeah, that joint was popping. Yeah, that shit was crazy. What year was that? That was like fucking 14? Some shit like that on a PS4? Or whatever. Some shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Man, it said apologize for what? What the hell is going on? But yeah, if you want to join in, hit me up on Twitter. I send out the invites. Let's see, man. Where we starting at this week? Man, I'll tell you one thing, man. This whole I'm starting to see. Well, I'm not starting to see, but I'm realizing that it's a lot of bullshit be said and spread around the internet just for content. With the Factions 2 shit. Somehow, some way, Naughty Dog is imploding. They're destroying themselves from within. It's a mess over there at Naughty Dog. It's a lot of shit. And it's like people don't learn off of the past, right? They just forget all the time. We just went through the same shit when it came to Rockstar, right? How things was going when the GTA trilogy came out and this, that, and the third. It was Rockstar this, Rockstar that. They so focused on online. That's all they care about. We're never going to get another single player. Blah, 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 blah. Now, GTA 6 trailer comes out, break all types of records. I think it's past 150 million views right now. And it's like, people need to relax, dog. People need to relax. I don't know why people be getting all worked up over this shit. I think some people do it just for content. You know what I'm saying? And some people, I don't understand why they get all worked up over this shit. Like, there's nothing really to show you that you should be worried about anything going on with these big studios, like a Naughty Dog or even a Rockstar and shit like that. Like, just relax, dog. Just relax. We got rumors spreading around that Microsoft is definitely going third party. They some insiders, quote unquote, take it how you want to take it with a grain of salt. The console war is already over, you know what I'm saying? And Microsoft is definitely gearing up to go third party. You know, with the abysmal sales, they got destroyed over the holiday. Straight destroyed. And we already know that the Series X was like $350 or some shit like that. The S then dropped down in price. It's pretty much dead in the UK on the Xbox. Like, that joint is like done. You got grown ass men with gray hairs on Twitter begging, tweeting Phil, tweeting fucking Sarah Bond, talking about, please promise me. Hold up. Yo, this motherfucker tweeting Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond or whatever, talking about some, please promise me that the Xbox is going to be around. Yo, what the fuck is going on, man? This shit is crazy. We talking about grown ass grandpas out here. Please, Phil, please promise me that Xbox will be around. Promise me. Yo, Xbox ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? The Xbox brand ain't going nowhere, but that hardware may be. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Sega is still around. They don't have no console, but they are still around. That might be Microsoft. That might be Xbox. Xbox ain't going nowhere, dog. You know what I'm saying? The hardware, they might get out the hardware business, but as far as the brand, no. Third-party publisher, they're going to make tons of money. They're not going nowhere. But to be on Twitter, like, can you imagine being a grown-ass man talking to a stranger, talking about some, please promise me right now. Promise me right now that the Xbox ain't going nowhere, please. It's funny because the dude that sent the tweet out, right? He did the same shit in 2016. He was like, promise me. And then Phil Spencer responded and was like, Xbox ain't going nowhere. I promise you the Xbox is still going to be here, right? This motherfucker, and now he added again. Phil, Sarah Bond, Phil, promise me. Like, what is going on, man? Like, that shit, yo, it's anyway, it was a reliable source that said internally it's pretty much already done. The console war is over. We already know that Phil Spencer admitted that the console war was over. They lost. It's over, and they pretty much gearing up to go third party, and the public just don't know yet. So take it how you want to take it. The Series X and S seem to be in trouble. If you look at the holiday sales, it pretty much got the PS5 obliterated the Xbox S and X over the holiday, and it was the Xbox machines were heavily cut down when it comes to pricing. So I think I seen a chart. I don't know how true the chart is, but it had the PS5 selling like over 3 million. Over 3 million, and the Xbox was at 1 million, which used to be pretty good, you know what I'm saying? But I think that I guess it's considered to be low since the console was so heavily discounted that that's just not good enough. You know what I'm saying? You know, so Who knows, man? I guess we'll see. We'll see moving forward. Whether it go or don't, it don't really matter to me. You want the competition. Competition is good, but it don't really seem like nothing's gonna work, man. The PlayStation is just too far gone. The world love it, and the world, not just a territory here or a territory there. The world loves it, man. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Third party may be the best step for Microsoft. Console not selling, ain't nobody buying that shit. So might as well just try the third party. It's worked for Sega. Sega's still around, and Microsoft got a lot of studios. I think it's just starting to set in. Like, yo, we got all these studios, and people still don't care. People still don't care. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, yo, hey, after seeing the Game Awards, do you feel consoles will be around much longer, or will mobile and PC take over by the next decade? PlayStation will still be around. Nintendo will still be around. I don't know about Xbox, but consoles ain't going nowhere, man. As long as they keep selling, they're going to keep making them. You know what I'm saying? PS5 is doing very well. The Switch has done very well, even though, it's not a console, but, they say it is. But, console's going to be around. PlayStation going to be around, at least PlayStation will be around. As long as they can keep selling them, they're going to be around. You know what I'm saying? Mobile is doing well, but it's a lot of people that ain't trying to be like, imagine being stuck with the only way you can game is mobile. Like, what? That'd be a sad fucking day. You know what I mean? That'd be a sad day. But PC is getting bigger and bigger every day. You know what I'm saying? PC gonna continue to grow. You know what I mean? Some people may not be they may not have come to their senses right now, but eventually you're gonna be like, man, let me just try this PC shit. And then once you get there, you're probably gonna stay. Most people that go to PC don't never double back. Like they don't never quit PC and go back to consoles. Only a very small few might have done that, but for the most part, once you go that PC route, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? It's a Rizzy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for being a member for 35 months. Going on 3 years. Shout out to Torrance. What up, player? He said, what up, though? 8, I'm looking for that fire. No apologies to Jack. Fat boy full of himself and wants revenge for them jokes you thought he could handle. What revenge? God damn, man. Now, ain't nobody apologizing to no fucking body. That ain't happening at all. Niggas owe me apologies. I don't know. I don't owe nobody no motherfucking apology for nothing. You know what I'm saying? To nothing. Like, again, the last incident was not even my fault. I kept it gaming. Nigga wanted to start talking about bank accounts and all that dumbass shit. Like, none of that shit matters living with mommy. None of that matters. Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares how much money you got. As long as you still living in the ghetto in a low-ass apartment with your mom and sister and all these other motherfucking people, nobody gives a fuck. None of that shit mean nothing. I was keeping it gaming. My conversation was on gaming. Why the fuck I need to apologize to anybody? I'm talking about games. We talking about fucking PlayStation games going to PC. That's the only conversation I was having. Motherfucker wanted to get in their feelings and start talking about a bunch of irrelevant shit. You know what I'm saying? Want to tell everybody how much they got. What the fuck that? Who cares? What the hell that mean? What the hell does that mean? Nobody gives a fuck. That don't make you right about what you saying. You know what I'm saying? Stay on topic. We talking about gaming. Don't nobody give a fuck about none of this other shit. Shit don't mean nothing. Nothing at all. Move out on your own. Take care of yourself and then start talking that shit. Other than that, nobody cares. Niggas is keeping it gaming. So what the fuck I look like apologizing to somebody when I was keeping it gaming and this nigga wanted to take it to some other shit? The fuck? Nigga need to apologize to me, if anything. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck about none of that shit. Niggas is crazy. Niggas, I got all this money, no car, no, whatever. Y'all know the situation. You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit. But nah, ain't nobody apologizing to no. I don't even care to get an apology. For real, for real. If somebody was gonna do some apologizing, nigga can apologize to me because I was keeping the game and the nigga wanted to take it somewhere else. But I don't care about that. Them all them ships, they done sailed. They down a motherfucking river somewhere, dog. Like, I ain't trying to rekindle nothing with nobody, none of these niggas. The writing's on the wall. It is what it is. Niggas' true colors is out there, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? Leave it like that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas. I ain't got to be cool with none of them. I'm fine. You dig? So it is what it is, man. Them days is over. You know what I mean? It was fun while it lasted, I guess, but them days is over. It's a Riz rap. That's it. Rizzy. Shout out to Grundy for the super chat. 287. What up, player? He said, what it do, 8? Thanks for the tips to help me get started on PC. Still Sony gang, but the PC gaming look like it's the S550 of gaming. Damn. Yeah, we'll see how long you last, player. We see how long it be Sony gang. See how long that lasts. See how long that lasts. Shout out to Miyasama. Miyasama. I don't know how to say. Shout out to you though, player. Appreciate that. Your milkers ain't big enough for Twitch. Oh man, damn! I forgot Twitch is like a porn site now, right? God damn it! That shit crazy. Wow, man! I gotta get a fucking little baby pool and all that shit, a kiddie pool. Wow! Shout out to Jacoby Myers for the super chat. He said, "What do you think? Why do you think consoles haven't tried making PCs? Do you think they could sell Xbox, PlayStation PCs and be successful? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? Consoles have their purpose. They're here to do a job, be very simple, plug and play, and keep it moving. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Them trying to make a PC or something, you know, console is a PC or whatever, but them trying to make an actual dedicated PC, I don't really see that going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Everything got its purpose, man, and it's very simple. You know, we don't need to complicate this shit, right? Everything has its purpose, and it's simple. Consoles do what they do, PC do what they do. We don't need to complicate this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just pick one. Whatever you feel best with, pick it and do your thug thizzle, man. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, we don't need to make this shit complicated. Shout out to Golf Styles for the super chat. He says, since I got my PC in 2020, I've never turned back. I only got a PS5 for exclusives. It was disappointing a little enough Final Fantasy 16 to that motion blurred 30 frames per second trash performance. Like, dang, I paid $500 for this. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy 16. That performance is horrible. I'll give it another shot on PC. You know what I'm saying? But that performance is absolutely horrible. Like I couldn't get into the game. I really could not really get into the game with that performance. And it's blurry. Like you said, it's definitely blurry. I couldn't do it. And I was playing in performance mode where it's supposed to be 60 frames, but that shit wasn't working out. So yeah, we'll try. We'll try again. When it comes to PC. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Yeah, if you want to join in on the calls, hit me up. You know what I mean? On Twitter. I got you. You dig? What else we got going on this week? I muted a bunch of Xbox dudes on PlayStation on Twitter. I can't take it no more, man. I can't take the lies. I can't take the delusion. I just couldn't take it no more, man. So a couple of those prominent Xbox dudes, man, I had to put them on mute, man. I had to mute them. Anytime I see something come across my timeline that's like retarded, I had to mute. I got to mute. Like a Xbox dude came across my timeline last night talking about some. He can't wait to HDR die out like 3D. What? You can't wait to HDR? What? What are you, man? It had to be, it got to be an Xbot. You already know it got to be an Xbot. So I just got to mute these dudes, man. I can't take it, man. Like, and I don't even want to do it because I don't want to see just all fucking PlayStation on my motherfucking timeline either. You dig what I'm saying? But again, PlayStation dudes are not as delusional as Xbox dudes because they don't have to be right now. Not saying that fucking PlayStation corporate slaves wouldn't be, but because they don't have to be, they are more tolerable right now than Xbox dudes because they don't have to spread misinformation. They don't have to make up lies and shit like that. It's just somebody put up a screenshot of like Crap Gamer last like 6 videos. Y'all know Crap Gamer, fraud, one of the biggest frauds in gaming. How is he still around? Who knows? The gaming community don't care. But anyway, he just got like the the shit that the motherfucker be saying, the shit that he be saying in these titles of his videos, is like, come on, man. Like at some point, this shit gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? It's like, at some point, the shit gotta stop, and you gotta keep it real with yourself. But motherfucker just saying a bunch of dumb shit. Like he'll have the title would be something like, or the thumbnail. The thumbnail would be some shit like, "This is the end for Sony," or "Goodbye, Sony." And it's like, that shit is not even real, yo. Like, that's not even a real fucking thing. Like, what are you talking about? Like, he'll have in a thumbnail, "The end for Sony. Goodbye, Sony." What? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this shit don't even make no sense. You know what I'm saying? He'll have in a thumbnail, "Everyone wants an Xbox." Like, we just seen the numbers. We just saw the numbers, dog. The numbers is out there, man. The numbers is out there. Everybody wants an Xbox. The numbers is out there. What are you talking about? He had a title of some shit like a PlayStation employee or a former PlayStation employee help Xbox destroy Sony or destroy the PS5, something like that. I'm like, what? How do people how do you click on that, watch the video, and not be pissed off and be like, you know what? I ain't watching no more of this dude shit. It's just like the delusion is just it's at an all-time high, dog, and it's just getting out of control, man. It really is. That's what I thought. When I seen that, I thought mental illness. Like, you gotta have a mental illness or some shit. Like, it ain't no fucking way, though. You gotta have a mental illness or some shit. What up? What up?
What's going on, man?
What's happening?
What up, y'all?
What up?
Oh shit. Hey man, listen, I hear you, man, but that's how I feel about them PlayStation dudes, man. I had to mute a bunch of motherfuckers.
It's different between me and you. You mad at facts and truthfulness.
They ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking facts.
Yeah, it do. You're not like PlayStation dudes don't be putting up lies and spreading misinformation, dog. And
that's what stand out to you. That's what stand out to you.
I'm not talking about corner of the fucking internet. I'm talking about dudes that be having 1,000 fucking likes on bullshit posts.
Hey, listen, I ain't talking about your so-called lies and misinformation. I'm talking about just being a toxic piece of entitled, selfish piece of shit. That's what I'm talking about. Them PlayStation dudes got that down pat. So you can, whatever you don't like is what you don't like. What I don't like, it had nothing to do with facts.
Okay, what you don't like? What you don't like?
They are PlayStation dudes are toxic pieces of shit, dog. They really are. They don't shut the fuck up. All they do is talk shit. They talk about Xbox 24/7, like with no life, assholes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all they fucking do.
First of all, this is the gaming community, so motherfuckers gonna talk about the games.
They're not talking about the game. No,
But the consoles. I mean, you're going to talk about everything that got to do with gaming in the gaming community.
That would be cool if they talk PlayStation. They don't really talk PlayStation. They don't talk about games. They don't talk about, yo, I'm excited for this game. Yo, the graphics look. They
That's
just
false.
go online to talk
damn
shit.
well that's false.
I can show you plenty of it. All they do is online to talk shit every single fucking day, dog.
We know that's going to happen. We know, listen, everybody talks shit every day. We already know that's going to happen. But to say that motherfuckers don't be talking about games they're excited for,
it's very rarely. Don't PlayStation dudes, it's rarely, dog. Red Dragon, when you last time you just seen Red Dragon just talk about a fucking game that he excited about and not post something about an article or some shit about Xbox or Microsoft?
I don't understand what's the issue.
I'm saying
it ain't made up.
Who gives a fuck? If that's all you do, like you have no life, though, that's still a problem. So acting like that's not a problem.
No, I can't. Okay, it's not a problem if you posting either some truthful shit or some facts. What's the problem? I don't see the problem with that.
The problem is it's fucking sad. Like, damn, do you have any something that you excited about? You gotta hold on, literally. I got a point.
I mean, he definitely be posting shit.
But hold on, I got a point for you. You have a few videos, right, where you will have somebody on the comments of your lives. Oh, we're tired of hearing the same arguments, the same discussion from these Xbox.
Yeah.
How in their right mind take that same logic and apply it to somebody like Red Dragon? You don't think somebody who just probably like to hear his thoughts want to see something different instead of posting that same shit, just finding any negative article or something every single day, every day?
The articles are being made every day, dog.
Some of that should be days and weeks past, and he is
find
it and post it.
He definitely be posting about shit he enjoys. You probably just don't see it, but he do. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody posting like articles and shit like that, some people are on Twitter to do that. You got some people that only post deals. You know what I mean? I follow a couple of people that all they post is about deals.
That's different.
I'm just saying, some people got their lane that they are in and they stay in it.
No, for sure. But that's like you have a niche in the gaming community. He's just doing it to console war to just talk shit about Xbox and the platform of Microsoft. You know this. He does it all day to engage. He want engagement because he know Xbox dudes gonna get mad.
But this is the thing though. The one thing about Red Dragon is it's just he not making up nothing or spreading misinformation.
Man, that's what you look for. That's fine, and I ain't saying that's not.
I mean, is he doing that? I mean, you tell me. Is he spreading misinformation or making up shit and making up lies and all that, or just saying some outrageous shit? No, he doesn't do that. So there's a difference. I mean, you can point it. If you got something right now, you can go get it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as I see, he don't be spreading lies or spreading misinformation or just saying outrageous shit.
That's fine, man.
That's all I'm saying.
If that's what you look for, I mean, that's fine. If that's what is bad,
I ain't looking for nothing. I'm just telling you what's coming across my timeline.
Well, no, I'm just saying if you see that's what's bad, I just see a lot of people can see a toxic asshole. It's bad too, though. That's all I'm saying. It's both has its place. You see the Xbox dudes is lying and spreading misinformation. That's bad, right? But the toxic asshole who just talks shit every single day is bad too. Can't nobody stand that motherfucker.
No, Xbox can't because he posting the truth and shit like that. So you can't really argue what he be posting. You can only get emotional. You see what I'm saying? Whereas when it comes to Xbox, they be lying, like straight lying, and just spreading misinformation, like all the time, dog.
That's what I'm saying. But between what you're saying, what I'm saying is like Kids Move and Peter Oval and stuff. It's a lot of PlayStation dudes who find them toxic when they talk shit. So that is fact. People do be like, God damn, bro, all you do is talk.
Peter Oval is one of the biggest frauds on here, and he always lying and just like, yo, you see the shit he be posting. You don't get that from Red Dragon. You don't get that from Red Dragon. Step outside of being a fanboy for a minute and look at how Peter Oval posts, and then look at Red Dragon. They are not the same, dog.
I see them both as idiots, dog. Fanboy console warriors, dog. That's what I do. You can see it. You can say what you want. It's different blend. One shoots an AK, one shoots a pistol, but they both got shooting at war with guns.
Listen, all I'm saying is I can't get mad at somebody posting the truth or a fact. If a nigga post up the numbers and be like, yo, if somebody make a post like, hey, fucking Xbox got destroyed this holiday season. That's not toxic. That's the truth. Like, how you gonna get mad at the truth? You know what I'm saying?
No, okay, hold on.
But then if somebody say everybody wants an Xbox, don't nobody want a PlayStation, dog, that's a fucking lie.
Hold on, I get it. But let's go with your example. The PlayStation dude say, yo, Xbox got destroyed this holiday.
They did.
All right, hold on.
What about them numbers?
But check me out. Walk with me for a second. All right, cool. They posted their one tweet. By the next 6 or 7 tweets is I high posts.
But
like we get it, dog. Okay.
All I'm saying is I don't understand how you get upset over the truth. That's all I'm saying.
It's not getting upset. It's just being irritated. Like you said, you got irritated with the Xbox. You just muted.
No, I'm not irritated over the truth.
No.
Listen, what I'm saying. I'm not irritated over somebody that's posting truthful shit. I'm irritated over motherfuckers lying all day and spreading misinformation. There is a difference. You know what I'm saying? If you tell me 1 + 1 is 2 all day, I can't get mad at that. But if you telling me 1 + 1 is 5 all fucking day now, it's like, come on, man. The fuck? It's getting out of hand.
So you don't mind. So like you was never the kid in school. Like you didn't get irritated by the dude who just bragged. Like if y'all were playing sports and PE, the motherfucker who won, right? He just in the class all day. He's still talking shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't get mad at somebody telling the truth, dog.
No, it's not about telling the truth. Go with what I'm saying. The kid who just in class all day, I beat y'all. Hard 8, you suck at basketball, nigga. I beat you all day. You have to hear it all day long. He come back to school tomorrow, you have to hear it again. You don't tell me you want to punch that motherfucker in the face.
I'm competitive.
Like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'll be competitive. I'll probably be doing the same shit if niggas was talking shit. I'm not, all I'm saying is, dog, you get mad over the truth, right? And that's the difference. You get mad at somebody. Red Dragon, if you can find a post, right? Go to Red Dragon right now and find some bullshit. You can't.
He might
you
not
can just find something that you emotional over, but you cannot go to his Twitter and find some bullshit. Find some bullshit.
He's posted some celebratory stuff ahead of time, but they call the shit that PlayStation these days finding themselves in that you ignore.
What he posted? What did he post?
Hold on.
What was the celebratory shit you talking about? What exactly was said?
I had to go back to it. I don't know what I'm talking
about. Go get it then, nigga. You got to bring evidence to this shit, man. I can easily go grab some Peter Ovu bullshit right now, but you cannot go grab some Red Dragon bullshit. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. You can't get mad over somebody stating the motherfucking truth. You're only getting emotional.
Yeah, that's what you say, man. You go ahead.
I'm just saying, listen, I'm just saying, dog.
That's what you say, man.
I'm just saying, you only mad because it's the truth, and you are
you're on
the receiving end. Because you on the receiving end, you're mad, or you upset, or the noise.
It's not mad. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're not a fucking human or something. You're talking like you're not human. Like you never got irritated by a person that won't shut the fuck up. The first couple jokes, it was funny. But if you won't shut the fuck up and I have to hear you 24/7, that shit get irritating to anybody. It ain't got nothing to do with an Xbox. No, it's not emotional. It's not.
It is.
That's a human fucking thing, dog. That's anybody in life, dog. A Cowboys fan can irritate somebody by just talking all day long. Okay, we get it. Y'all niggas won the game. Shut up. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, because you on the receiving end. If you was the Cowboy fan, you wouldn't care.
All right, hey, listen, I'm telling you what. I want to challenge you to a game in a multiplayer. If I win, I promise you, I'm gonna come on every episode and brag about it and see if you get tired. I beat you that game, Hard 8. I beat you that game. You gonna have to hear me the whole time.
I mean, listen, if it comes up, that's fine.
No, that's what I'm saying. It don't come up. Motherfuckers bring it up.
Come up. Niggas is there all day. Niggas is there for a purpose. To talk consoles, to talk gaming, talk consoles, and post up articles and shit like that. That's what he does. You know what I'm saying? If that's what it is, that's what it is. But what I'm saying is he don't be posting bullshit. That's all. Shout out to Spear for the super chat. He said, I feel the same way, Hard 8. It's so fucking annoying. Like it's a difference when motherfuckers just lying all day, dog. It's it's like, yo, a lot of times you don't even want to engage in none of these Xbox because you know they fucking delusional, right? But then when you see a fucking post and it got 700 fucking likes, you like, oh man, I gotta say something, dog, because there ain't no way I'm gonna let you spread this fucking lie like this. Ain't no way I'm gonna let you, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Yo.
Am I good? My mic good?
Yeah, you good.
All right. I just came here to talk about VR, talk about that Last of Us faction cancel, and anything else related for gaming. Just give you a heads up.
All right, we ain't need you to display that. Just come on and you ain't got to tell us why you're here, player. We get it.
Nah, I mean, you ran it for an hour saying people aren't trying to pertain to topics. They're not playing games. I'm coming here with legit stats that I game.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you know, if it's anything different, we'll figure it out.
All right.
But yeah, you know, it is what it is, Savage. You just got to stop being emotional, man.
It's not emotional, bro.
You are, dog.
It's really not.
You get mad at the truth. That's emotional.
Now, to you and these dumbass niggas in the chat talking all this shit, it's a human level. They know what I'm talking about is shit on a human level, dog. I'm not talking about no console. I'm not talking about, because Xbox losing. Anybody will get tired of the dude who won't shut the fuck up. That's just life, dog. That's true. You can try to sit here and say, nah, that's because, no. At the end of the day, everyone will get irritated by that, dog. They know they would. These niggas would know they would too.
You wouldn't get irritated if you was on the opposite end. You wouldn't get irritated.
No, I would.
You only get irritated because you're attached to Xbox.
No, that's not true. When Xbox dudes do what I see, it's pointless too, dog.
If somebody was
like damn, just play games, bro. Stop talking shit. It's more to it than talking shit. Let's talk about something we enjoy. All the shit talking get tiring after a while. People like this heavy 7-3 gamer. Fuck you, nigga.
Who?
Some of these niggas in the chat.
Is that somebody in the chat?
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers can eat a dick, bro. I swear. A bunch of cocksuckers, dog.
Shout out to Spear for the super chat. The problem is when they lie. Xbox lie. That's all they do, man. All day long. Lie. Like, nobody don't care if you talking some real truthful shit or even factual shit, but niggas is lying all day. You even got Phil Spencer frauding. That's where he get it from. He at the top. This nigga posted his year in review. The math ain't mathing. All right? This nigga got 148 hours in Starfield. I'm going to say that again. He got 148 hours in Starfield and only got 13 achievements. Nigga, what the fuck are you doing? Something ain't adding up. Something ain't adding up, man. It's a lot of these numbers is looking spooky out here. You know what I mean? They caught the one dude. I mean, niggas been getting exposed all motherfucking week, it seemed like. These motherfucking Xbox out here frauding. You know what I mean? Your man Post Up, Peter, all them dudes, man. Niggas is getting exposed. The Xbox cried this week because IGN made an article about how to cancel Game Pass. Xbox was on there crying all day over that fucking article, dog. When IGN always do this, they tell you how to cancel. They show you how to cancel everything, not just Game Pass, but HBO Max, Hulu, Netflix, and also PlayStation. But who made a big fuss out of this? Xbox dudes. Like that shit, you don't see how your people look out here in these gaming streets, Savage. Your people look crazy.
Nah, man, don't pay too much attention. Shit, that's all I can say. If you don't like what IGN posts, don't watch. I don't watch. Read IGN articles. Shit,
damn, IGN got you emotional too?
Who, me? That's what I'm saying. I don't read them. That's what I'm saying. What you talking about?
This shit wild. Your man Coast Eastwood, right? This motherfucker he put up, I guess they found this shit, right? They went to his achievements. And of course, niggas hyping up Hellblade too.
Right.
Xbox frauding. This nigga had 19 hours in Hellblade. 19 hours. It's an 8-hour game, but that's not the kicker. 19 hours in Hellblade and only had 2 achievements. You see what I'm saying? 19 hours in Hellblade with 2 achievements. 2.
Exposed. I put in wait. Hellblade, bro, I got almost all the achievements in 10 hours and beat the game.
Dog, you get an achievement for like every joint, whatever, every one of those things you find. You get an achievement. How the fuck you got 19 hours? So it's been kind of coming out this week that Xbox dudes be y'all be paying your hours, man. Ain't no way in the fucking world you can have 19 hours of Hellblade and only have 2 achievements. That is impossible. That's not even possible.
8. You have to understand they're abusing the quick resume, and what happens is that it breaks the time counter, so it doesn't stop the gameplay timer, and they're just having games idle while they play something else.
Hey, Heavy Gamer, why don't you bring your bitch ass in here man, and talk to me? Sitting in the comments talking shit. Bring your bitch ass in here, man.
They using
all y'all cocksuckers in this damn chat, boy. Y'all need to eat the fattest dick, bro. I swear, eat the fattest dick y'all can find. Stupid son of a bitches.
Not only that, let's go to another level they done stoop to. You know what I'm saying? Another level they done stoop to. They using a pedophile to fight the console war.
Oh man.
Come on, man. Xbox is all around bad out here, man. They just terrible out here in these gaming streets.
Who's that?
You know what I'm saying? EDP.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's so much craziness going on, man. And it's getting out of control. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing for me is just the delusion. Like, niggas be so delusional, man. Just talking nonsense. The numbers is out there. But yet they'll still just say a bunch of dumb shit. And it's like, yo, it's getting too much. It's just like, yo, it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand, yo.
Hey, it's a bunch of goofies on the internet, man.
They was hyping up Google searches. Remember, I know you seen that this past week. Google searches, dog. They talking about some Starfield was more searched than Spider-Man 2. Dog, are you fucking serious?
Hold on. To be fair though,
come on, man.
But hold on, hey, now that is some console war. That's just some bullshit, right? That's some bullshit. Just like motherfuckers was looking at the views of trailers and shit. I don't know. It's just one of them things. It's like, why are we talking about this? Y'all serious with this shit? All this, the Spider-Man 2 trailer got more views than
a trailer is at least understandable than fucking Google searches.
It's all fanboy nonsense, though.
Google searches, dog. Like, come on, man.
Hey, fanboy nonsense. That's how I look at it.
You had your man Peter Oval, he capping. And he capping for shit. He don't even know the name of the games he trying to cap for. Like, it's just a bunch of fraud shit going on, man. And it needs to stop. Y'all Xbox need to stop. Shit is wild, man. It's wild out there. Oh, Heavy Gamer, he about to come get this smoke.
Oh yeah. Shit.
He want that smoke, Savage. What is he saying? What was he saying?
I get exposed.
I ain't even see it.
Ass. I know one thing, clown ass thing his ass said. Oh, you don't unlike you, I play games from all consoles. Like I don't have every fucking console, nigga.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Sack your shit up with mine, nigga. Let's see who game more.
He coming in the chat?
Nah, he coming in the call.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to John the Black. Yeah, we hear you call me, Jake. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, I remember when the 360 was on top. Xbox couldn't stop taking jabs at PS3. Ain't no fun when the rabbit has the gun, huh? Yeah, no, according to Cycle, that wasn't happening. We already know, man. I was there, so I seen it daily. You know what I'm saying? I seen it daily. Again, this ain't nothing out of the ordinary. You know what I'm saying? Console wars don't stop. It's that shit 24/7. Ain't no breaks. Niggas don't chill on a holiday or a Sunday. That shit 24/7. And when the 360 was on top, the PS3 didn't stop either. They was going hard. You know what I'm saying? They was going hard, but you know, it is what it is. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. Savage gonna cry in this game room. He wanted to smoke. Pull up. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins, man. He said, I have to agree with Savage. I'm a PlayStation guy mainly, but seeing people acting childish over which console does better is annoying.
Facts. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
It ain't gonna stop.
Hard eight.
But I'd rather. I don't have no. I can't. I don't have no problem with people truthfully speaking.
Oh my God.
I don't have no problem with that.
Call it what you want to. That's some spin shit. That's
that
some
ain't
real
no spin.
shit.
You want me to get mad over people telling the truth? I can't get mad over that.
No.
That doesn't bother me. I'm just telling you.
Look,
that doesn't bother me, dog.
I know the tactic you're using, bro. It's not.
What's that, dog? I'm
gonna keep using that truth word to try to. No, I ain't say that.
I'm not bothered by that, dog. Okay. And tell people I'm bothered by people lying. Okay. I'm bothered by delusion.
All right.
That's what I'm bothered by. I'm not bothered by none of this other shit. That's what happened. That's why me and Jack Move got into it. Like he kept talking nonsense. That ain't had nothing to do with Xbox. You see what I'm saying? It's when niggas are talking nonsense, that's when the shit gets, that's when it starts to fucking bother you, when it's bullshit you speaking. But if you talking some truthful shit, I can't get mad at that.
I do know too, people were getting tired of Jack saying he was just talking too much shit about PlayStation too. They were just like, man, everything PlayStation did, he had a problem with it.
Listen, because it all stems from, PlayStation games going to PC.
Right, but guess what? People were tired of him talking shit. It was like, okay,
because
we get it. You a fanboy and you crying about PlayStation games going to PC. Now shut up.
But people got tired because motherfucker kept nitpicking over nothing, like whining about nothing.
I think that still ties into it though. You tired of hearing the motherfucker complain.
Yeah, but it's about nothing. It ain't nothing that hold no weight. It's just a motherfucker crying because more people get to play a game.
It's different from what you said about Red Dragon though, because you're kind of half and half correct about that. Because Red Dragon does like to post like links to articles that kind of make Xbox look bad, even though they're facts. I agree with that. That someone repeating the same shit over and over is annoying. But with Jack, what he was doing was just saying, "Oh, this game coming to PC is bad because pirates." And it's like, bro, people pirate on fucking console too. So like, what's your point? That's why people got annoyed by him.
Yeah,
it's just a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? About saying that it ain't making no money. It's a waste. Because like anytime the sales would come out, he had something to say, crying about it and shit. And it's like, dog, we talking about old games, first of all. But even when you looked at the sales, we talking about the sales bringing in the extra, $10 million or whatever like that. It's still bringing in money. And that's all they want to do.
Crazy.
That's extra money. That's money that's just laying there. You got to understand, as a business, it's like, yo, we can go over here and make another $10 million just by putting our game on PC. Like, dog, that's still money. As a matter of fact, I think it's more than that. I think fucking Horizon brought in like over $50 million by going to PC. That's an extra $50 million. Like, dog, it's just dumb. It's just corporate slave shit. So it don't matter if it's PlayStation or Xbox. If you talking some dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers gonna talk about it. They're gonna speak about it. So it don't matter. So Jack Move was always spewing some dumb shit. So it was like, all right, this is how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? And then motherfuckers gonna talk about some other shit. But that's all I'm saying. It's like it doesn't matter who is doing it. If it's dumb shit, nigga might have something to say about it. I can't get mad about somebody that's spitting facts or the truth or that's making sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, Red Dragon post shit that's going on in the fucking media.
Yeah, Red Dragon is different. Red Dragon is driven because Peter Over. You said that Peter Over's a kid. He likes to post himself. He's like, "Oh, Xbox is gonna beat Sony, right?" But Red Dragon, he's strategic. He puts articles out, so you can't really say anything
Argue with
about
what
Red
he's saying.
Dragon
Yeah.
because he put in articles. It's a fact. He's not saying an opinion.
A lot of time it ain't even him saying it; it's the article. Like,
Right.
get mad at the article.
He puts
say
like the headline on the
But a lot of
tweet, and then
times he
puts
put
the
up,
link.
yeah. A lot of times he put up shit and he don't even say nothing.
People get mad about that.
Yeah. Shout out to Dante 61680 for the super chat. He said, "Brother Savage, if you don't want to see Red Dragon post their thing called mute or block, and it's free."
That's what I did. That's what I'm saying, Dante. I said that at the beginning. I had to mute some ponies. Like Hard8 say he had to mute some Xbox. I mean, hold on, but you're not emotional. Come on.
No, absolutely not.
Right.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
if I
yeah,
do the
what
same thing, I'm emotional though. See what I'm
Because
saying?
you're emotional over the truth. I'm not emotional over if niggas spitting some real shit about PlayStation, then
Now
they
you
spitting
spinning
some
shit.
No. If
You are.
niggas is spitting some real shit, I can't get mad at that. My
Oh, that
problem
what- and that's-
is the delusion and the lies.
That's why I
my
said
issue.
call it what the fuck you want. It's not nobody being truthful. It's just somebody being annoying. That's why I muted them. Not because
Well, I
of
just keep
anything
on
no
scrolling.
truth.
I just keep scrolling.
Well, you work your little ass mouse like that, then you keep scrolling. I'm saying me. I don't want to continue. I see 18 posts from this motherfucker saying the same shit. It get irritating.
How long?
All right, we got Heavy Gamer in the building. You told him pull up. He pulled up.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Let's go, give him
You
the
had a lot
smoke.
of shit in that
saying,
chat. You were talking a lot of shit in that chat.
I mean,
Hold on.
a lot
Before
of
y'all
shit
start,
right
I just want to say this is the difference between me and Savage. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't scared to pull up on this nigga. Yeah. I tell niggas to pull up. They no show. They ain't scared to pull up on this nigga Savage.
because they
But
don't-
go ahead.
Well, he talking about all this, annoying this, annoying that, but you're the most annoying person right now on this podcast.
I mean, of course, to you, little soft ears motherfucker like you
Soft
would say something like that. I mean, some annoying. What's annoying to you could be funny to somebody else.
No, it's because
So
you're
you
repeating
can
yourself.
take that, you stupid motherfucker, you, and eat a damn dick. Because at the end of the day, what's annoying to you might not be annoying to others. That's subjective, motherfucker. So what else you got?
I'm saying, I mean, you're the one who over here talking about Sony fanboys and Xbox fanboys, this and that. I mean, I don't subscribe to none of that shit. So for me, it's irrelevant to even argue about the numbers or anything because you ain't got no stock in it. So it just don't make no sense.
I mean, I agree with you there. That's all. That's the type of stuff that I be saying though, dog.
But
I just drummed it up like Hard8 trying to address it and talking about some facts and truth. I'm just saying all
But what he's
console war
saying-
bullshit is annoying.
But what he's saying is truthful, though. What he's saying is
It can
real
be
shit.
truthful. I'm not knocking the truth. That's what I'm saying. Hard8 dresses it. That's a tactic that Hard8 uses.
Ain't no
not-
it's a
motherfucking
different
tactic.
It is a tactic. No,
If it
it
I'm
is.
just telling you
I
what
ain't
it
saying
is.
because listen, words matter, and I ain't saying shit about no motherfucking truth. I said annoying.
You're at the
Keyword
truth.
is
You're
annoying.
annoying at the
I'm not
truth.
annoyed
yeah, you're
by no
annoyed
truth.
by the truth.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Like my example, a Cowboys fan could be happy that his team won the game.
Despicable. I hate
But
it.
if you have to hear, hold on, there we go. You don't like the Cowboys. So
Yeah, I'm
if
an
that
Eagles
so
fan.
if a Cowboys fan was around you, right, a coworker or something at your job,
I had plenty.
and
of
you
them.
had to hear him all day, it's different when y'all come in.
I'll hit him with facts,
But hold
and
on,
logic.
no.
and he'll start crying just like you.
What if you don't want to argue? Look, fuck nigga. What if you don't want to argue?
I won't, then. I don't.
Everybody don't want to
I just
argue
want
with the
contribute.
Cowboys fan. See,
I
only
just
your
want
dumb ass
contribute.
was looking for like a female want to look for an argument every time.
No.
Like, I don't know if you've ever been in a relationship, nigga, but when you come in the house from a long day of work, you tell your girl, I don't want to fucking argue.
But you continue
fuck up.
to argue, and you're the one who's perpetuating it. That's the funny
No,
thing.
ain't nobody
That's it.
continuing to argue. You want to talk facts. That's what I say. I said a fact. My fact was that people can get annoyed by a person talking shit all day, every day. That's a fact.
I mean,
If you getting annoyed by the truth, hold on. This is a
again.
fact.
Look, he keep
No,
dressing
hold
it.
on.
Stop fucking dressing it like this.
Hold on. Let me say this. If you are annoyed by a fact or you are annoyed by the truth, then you're emotional, nigga. And that's just what it is.
facts.
No, bro. They don't saying you facts, little puppet ass nigga.
Facts. It's the truth. It's the
This is what I'm
truth.
saying. It's okay. Listen, but I did not say a fucking truth. Can't people be annoyed? Who gives a fuck?
That's
the
very
emotional.
Cowboys won last Sunday. Yes, that's a fact, but a person can get irritated by a person constantly telling you.
Exactly.
You're emotional.
You're emotional.
No, it's not emotional. Y'all cocksucking niggas. That's not emotional.
You about to pop a blood vessel.
No,
what
dog,
are you
because
talking
y'all
about?
being stupid on purpose, man. Y'all
Nah,
being
nah,
ignorant.
nobody. No.
Listen, I have the ability to contribute or not contribute to the conversation. So if someone is there annoyingly, you know, going about the Cowboys, I could either feed into it or not. That's all
my
for you.
point. It can still get irritating though if you.
It don't matter if it's irritating or not. If it is, then remove yourself from the situation. AKA,
that's my point.
Mute the
mute
point.
Button. Use the mute button. Point, nigga. Emotional. That's the fucking point I made.
Savage. They're both saying you're right about it getting annoying, but you also have the option to mute.
Hard ain't. No, hard ain't.
You can just mute or block them, which is
no.
All I'm saying is this.
Hold on. At the start of this, that's what I said. I said I muted the opponents that were getting on my nerves. We just got into Red Dragon specifically because the name was brought up. But what I was just saying was, I said PlayStation dudes are toxic as fuck, and all they do is talk shit every single day. All they doing is talking about Xbox.
You want to know why?
I want to have conversations about games.
That's the thing. We are toxic, but it's because we're competitive and we actually play games. So that's the difference. You guys want to talk status and numbers and shit, and we're actually out here gaming, being competitive.
At the end of the day, again, if you are being annoyed by the truth, you're emotional, dog. It ain't no way around it. It's no way around it, big fella.
And this motherfucker gonna keep saying this shit.
It ain't that's what it is.
I'm not gonna let you continue to spin the conversation like that, nigga. You can keep saying that word, truth.
Okay, Savage.
I'm saying I'm annoyed by a motherfucker constantly talking shit. Where's the word truth in that heartache?
Savage.
You're annoyed by a motherfucker. Listen. You're not saying like motherfuckers are. You're not saying I'm annoyed by PlayStation dudes lying. You're not saying about I'm annoyed by PlayStation dudes being delusional or spread misinformation. You're just annoyed because they keep talking shit. Mm-hmm. But obviously the shit that they talking, you can't rebuttal. So you annoyed.
I'm not trying to argue with the motherfucker. I don't want to rebuttal. I don't want to rebuttal.
Because you can't, and you're emotional.
I'm not looking to.
Because you can't.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I want to talk some games. I don't give a fuck about how you hate Xbox. If you could kill a nigga argument, you would. But no, I wouldn't. I don't.
Yes, you would.
I don't care.
You ain't gonna let a motherfucker just talk some nonsense.
No, you would see me on Twitter arguing with niggas. Look at my Twitter. I don't argue. I don't sit there and make posts and shit.
Listen,
arguing with.
Okay, let's say it like this. Maybe you have a little bit more brain cells than your fellow Xbox, because there's nothing for niggas to Xbox to argue, but yet they try. That's the thing. That's why delusional.
And I will walk with you. That shit is annoying too. All I'm saying is I don't argue with niggas online about console war shit. I'm playing games. I don't give a fuck about what you don't like, and I hate Xbox and they got killed in sales. Okay, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Play some games, nigga. Play your PlayStation.
What you playing at the moment? Since you play games.
Halo Infinite.
Damn.
Playing a story?
Damn. Is it that bad?
It's that bad.
Damn, Halo Infinite.
It's that bad out here in these streets for this man.
It's console warriors. Look, y'all hear two console warriors.
I mean, what's wrong with Halo Infinite?
Nah. Halo.
I said I'm playing the game. Y'all don't like. That's what I'm saying. Immediately, the go-to is to talk shit. I'm playing the game.
There's a lot of decent shit out here you can be playing.
There's a lot of shit out here.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all see this? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this shit? I want y'all to hear them. Listen.
I mean, Xbox ain't even playing that shit. What are you talking about? This ain't no console war shit. That's just
I swear, does it arouse y'all niggas to talk shit? Like y'all see an Xbox dude, and y'all just about to damn near nut on y'allself at the opportunity to talk shit to a guy who just like playing Halo. Get the fuck out of here. Get a fucking life. Emotional. You know what I'm saying? Call it what you want to. I say sad, and y'all sad.
You emotional, nigga.
Y'all sad, and y'all learn out some real fucking gamers, dog. Y'all not talk shit. Y'all talk shit more than y'all play games.
I mean, what are you talking about?
All my shit is open.
What are you talking to?
All my trophies, all that is open.
I beat more games than you. I beat more games than you, nigga.
No, you did.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we gotta do the game list. Yeah, can do the games beat.
Yeah, man,
Pretty sure.
this nigga out here talking
For sure.
nonsense. You ain't talking to
He's
Hard
down.
8, nigga.
I am talking to you, nigga. You
What
can't
is you
fuck with
talking
me.
about, nigga? All my shit public. All my shit public, nigga.
I'll check it, nigga. I'll
Yeah,
go
my
check
shit
it right
public
now.
as well.
Fact
All
check
my
you,
shit
nigga.
public, nigga. All that, yeah, all across all
I
the
want to see
platforms.
this. I want to see this Steam shit too, nigga.
Nigga, I put up my wrap up.
Ever.
I put my wrap up.
I put mine up too, nigga. What's
What
up?
you talking about?
I
Yeah,
did.
All 3 platforms, nigga. What's up?
yeah. On 3 platforms.
Yes, Nintendo too.
Oh no,
Like my PlayStation, my Xbox, and my Nintendo. You ain't
I played.
fucking
I beat some Nintendo games this year,
You
but
be one. You be one.
No, what did I?
Super
No,
Mario Wonder.
I beat.
Did you even beat Wonder?
Yes, I did. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Don't try that shit with me, dog. You gonna
Okay.
lose every time.
Super
I just
Mario
wanna
RPG.
know.
I play these games.
You did it. You did that to him too. That one time too, 8. So with the
Did what?
Bethesda games, and you try to run it. You try to run his card, but the Bethesda games one time, so he can run it back. And I understand where Savage Man be coming from. Sometimes it could be annoying. I mean, you kind of said it just about like 30 minutes ago. It was like 20 minutes ago. You was talking about the Xbox niggas complaining about the Google searches or some shit. That in itself, it might be a fact, but it is annoying.
It's annoying. Yeah.
It might be a fact what they were saying, but it's annoying though.
No, it wasn't. No.
But is it not a fact though? 8.
It wasn't even. No, dog. We
But
talking
is it
about
a
how
fact though?
we talking about how pathetic and low a nigga gotta go. When we talking about Google searches.
But is it a fact though?
That's
what Savage Man is coming from. It could be annoying.
It's a fact. No, that's not the same.
But it's a fact though.
I see the save you trying to do. You sound.
I'm not saving nothing. What I'm trying to tell you
that is not the same. We talking about niggas.
You did not.
We talking about no. Nah.
Your argument.
No,
That's what the problem is.
You talking about dumbass Google searches, not actual games. We talking about Google searches. Come on,
but is
man.
it not a fact,
Anybody trying to get a W off of Google searches is retarded.
Hey, the question is it not a fact?
That Starfield it's a fact. Starfield had more Google searches than Spider-Man.
Is that not a fact? So it's a fact.
That wasn't the argument. The argument, not any fucking fact is a win. We talking about shit that's relevant, not Google searches.
No, but you said fact. That's all it was. So he's saying, where Savage Man is saying, that can be annoying.
No,
I know. No.
Ain't nobody watching or nobody in here talking about no fucking Google searches.
But that's what he's saying.
And nobody would not. And nobody would not be fucking champion Google searches. You the only one.
Who?
You.
I'm championing it.
Yeah, you the only one coming here using Google searches. That's the point.
How am I? Nigga, you brought it up. You said
no.
Fact.
I brought it up. I brought up how pathetic it was.
And that's the whole point.
Hold on. I was going down the list of all the pathetic, retarded shit that Xbox was doing all week.
But is
Google
it not
searches
a
was
fact?
one of them. It doesn't matter. It's still retarded.
I know it's not a fact. I know it don't matter because it's not for you. But that's what the problem
it ain't for nobody. Who the fuck talking about Google searches?
You brought it up, nigga. You brought it up.
As being fucking retarded.
Exactly. That's the point Savage Man is trying to make.
No, it's not the same point.
It's still a fact.
No. You're missing the point. The point is, we're talking. I brought that up because I was bringing up the retarded shit that Xbox do, right?
Okay.
We're talking about games and consoles, shit that we all are into. None of us are into talking about Google searches.
But it's still about games, though.
Dog,
the Starfield thing was about games, though.
Nobody has never ever brought that up.
It's not for you. It's not for you to bring it up.
It ain't for nobody. Nobody in the chat.
It is for somebody to bring it up. They brought it up.
Retarded Xbox.
That's the problem. That's
for retarded Xbox.
But that's the problem that Savage Man is talking about.
No, it's not.
It's annoying.
No, that's not the same.
But he's talking about it as being annoying.
He's talking about niggas talking about he's talking about shit being annoying that we are actually partaking in.
But so that also, that still falls in line. The fact that that is annoying, though.
No, it don't.
That does, because it's stupid that they brought it up, but still at the same time, it is a fact.
It's not stupid to talk about games. It's not stupid to talk about the hardware. None of that is stupid. We all into that. But when niggas start reaching for fucking Google searches, that's where you done crossed the line to some whole other shit.
It is reaching.
It's still talking about games.
No,
But-
nigga.
Who's gonna Google search Spider-Man? Like, we don't need to
But
Google
that's-
search that.
Okay, but heavy game, is that still not a fact that they brought it up?
It is a fact, but
That's all I
why
said then.
why does it need to be
It shouldn't have been brought up at all.
Why is it relevant?
What Jay,
to
what
this game
Jay's saying is
conversation?
that it's stupid. Jay's saying it's
Right.
stupid, but it's still a fact.
It's
It's
still a
stupid as
fact.
fuck,
Of
but it's still a
course
fact.
it is. We're not denying that.
So what
Nobody
Right.
said that. That's still
So Jay is right.
So the thing about it is, Savage Man. Sometimes Red Dragon could bring something up that could be, who gives a fuck about what you're talking about right now? Like I get it, but it's like, all right, we
but
don't
it's
really care
relevant
about
to. It's relevant to all the. It's relevant to everything we do.
it. So is that
Google
then.
searches
so is
is
the
not
Google-
No, it's
relevant.
not.
No,
Google
it
search
ain't.
is not.
Who the
It's
fuck
not
talking
relevant
about
to the
Google
game.
search?
No. I see what Hardy is saying, because Hardy is saying that what Red Dragon brings up, we can use on a podcast. You don't use Google searches on a podcast to talk about it as a topic.
It's not a
that's
talking
easy.
point. Google
It's
searches
not
has
at all.
never been a talking point. The
Right.
shit that Red Dragon brings up is talking points. The shit that we are talking about is talking points. Nobody is talking about Google searches.
But it's still
You
a
think
fact.
if Spider-Man 2 was the #1 Google search, it'd have been a topic?
I guarantee somebody would have brought it up.
Right. Somebody from PlayStation.
Somebody would have brought it up.
And
Somebody
they
would have brought it
roasted
up.
and they would have been called retarded. Who the fuck?
But it
care
still
about
would have been a
Google
fact,
searches?
though.
Dog, oh my god!
I know. Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have said fact, then, nigga. It is what
What are
it
you
is.
talking about?
Well, nigga, what I'm talking about is what you're talking about.
I said the nigga getting emotional over truthful shit.
That's truthful.
That's relevant to what we do here. Nobody here is talking about Google fucking searches. You are fucking retarded to be engaging in a Google search conversation. You're retarded.
in your
It
opinion.
don't matter if it's a fact.
In
In
your
everybody's
opinion.
opinion.
Nigga,
Nobody
it's
here
a
agree.
fact, though.
Nobody here agree that talking about Google searches is what's happening.
I mean,
It's
it
what's
is
popping.
what it is. It
Ain't
is
nobody
what it
here
is.
talking
It's
about-
still
nobody
but
never
it's still
brought
a
it up.
fact, though.
So
Oh
views
my
on
God.
trailer
I
views
know, oh
is
my
that much
God.
more important?
Trailer, that's something that we all engage in, that we
A
all
person
watch.
can find that stupid as fuck too. Like we already
Okay,
got
you
views on
could
trailers.
definitely.
You can't put trailers.
Hold on. You could definitely feel like talking about trailers is fucking stupid when your trailer don't get watched. Of course, but everybody is on the same page when it comes to Google fucking searches.
Yeah, I agree with that. Every time I
Okay,
see it
but
on Twitter, I'm
so-
like, why?
so
Why are you even
we've-
looking
but
that up?
We've also came on here and be like, when niggas leave companies, we think it's fucking stupid that niggas bring it up. Correct? We've all said it. Like, I don't even know half of the niggas that be at these fucking companies. But when they leave, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? But we still bring it up though.
All of that shit is above Google searches, dog. Like,
That's
But I'm
true.
saying,
I
but the
don't
thing
know
about
what are
And
you
that
talking
impacts
about.
games as
though.
well.
We're talking about something that's at the fucking bottom of the bottom depths of corporate
But it's
slave
still a
fucking
fact,
hell,
though, eh?
dog. Like
But
nobody.
it's still
Dog.
a fact.
Yo,
That's
you
where
talking
you're
about
missing the
Google
point.
searches.
I know I'm not talking about. We talking about a fact. That's where I'm coming in at. You thinking I'm over here championing shit? I don't give a fuck about shit at all. But the thing about it, you brought it up as talking that as a fact.
No, I brought up nigga getting emotional over niggas speaking the truth about irrelevant shit, about relevant shit.
No, you didn't put that in there last time, though. You didn't put the
it's
red
common
line.
sense. I thought.
No,
like,
it's not. No, you didn't say
sometimes
that.
it's
Now,
common sense.
but it's still no, it's not common sense. It's still a fact.
Dog, it's common sense.
We can move on.
Nobody
we
talking
ain't
about
both
gonna
are
agree
correct.
with it.
You
We ain't
both are
never gonna
right.
agree with that.
You're arguing
No.
about nothing. You both are right.
Sometimes you
Literally.
talk. Sometimes
But
you
it's-
talk in ways where you think it's common sense. Like you don't have to explain every fucking molecule of a conversation.
I know, but
It's
I brought that
common
up.
sense.
I've said that last time, and you were like, "Well, you didn't bring it up. But you didn't specify. You've done that multiple times.
Again,
but when
if it's a
let me
re-
finish. Let me
again,
finish.
if it's
But
a-
when
if
it
it's
comes
a
to you,
relevant
though,
topic.
but when it comes to you, though, we gotta lay it all down and write
break
shit
it
down.
down.
Send
You
you a
gotta break
text
it down.
message, send you
I
an
need your
email,
mind.
call you on the phone.
How many likes does it
Send
have?
you a
Listen.
Twitter. But I'm saying,
I
but
don't
when
know
it
what
fit-
situation you talking about. So
I
can't
know
speak on
because it don't fit your narrative right
no,
now.
y'all bring up the top. Bring up the situation.
I'm not about to go all the way back.
All right then. Well, fuck is you talking about?
I'm
Fuck is
talking.
y'all
I
niggas
know.
talking about? Y'all niggas be
Say the
making
shit
points.
you be talking about.
Y'all niggas make points, and then when somebody asks y'all to elaborate on what you talking about, I don't know. I ain't going back to look at that
because you've done it multiple. I can bring it up, but you act like I remember every single.
I need to bring it up.
I think I done gave you an air with a couple things on this shit. I don't even want to hear that.
Bring it up.
I don't want to hear. You know I can bring it up. I'll bring it up on next week. Next week I'll bring it up. We put 20 on it.
Bring it up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be making points and then don't even. What you
That's a whole lot because you know I come back with my fucking points, just like that Nas and Jada, just like that Nas and Jada kid shit. Yeah, I know.
That's the only thing you can get. That's the only.
That's the only thing I needed, nigga.
That's the only thing you got.
When have you ever got on me?
One time.
How many hours
I got here? You got one.
And how many you got on me? Exactly. Sit back. Sit down, nigga. I don't want to hear it. Hey, stop playing with me. I'm about to eat this seasoned food real quick. I know.
Come in here.
I only did
dumbass Google searches.
But it's you acting like I'm over here agreeing with the Google search. You said fact, so that's all I'm saying. It's a fact.
I did not say, any fact makes all the conversations relevant. Nobody said that. We talking about shit that we actually engage in. Nobody engages in Google searches. Nobody cares about Google searches.
Apparently that nigga did.
Dog, that's the whole point. You're fucking retarded for fucking caring about Google searches. That was the whole point. I was bringing up all of the dumb shit that Xbox did throughout the week. And Google searches was one of them. Like, they made a big deal out of Google fucking searches. Nobody cares about that. Nobody listening cares about Google searches. Nobody cares. What the fuck are we talking about? It doesn't matter if it's a fact or not. Okay, Starfield had more Google searches than Spider-Man 2. But nobody's trying to hear that. Because nobody really cares except a few fucking retarded Xbox.
Hey. Yeah, what it is.
Yeah, using Google as a talking point is bad because it could be a negative as well. People are searching it because it's negative. It doesn't necessarily mean a good thing.
It can go a bunch of ways. It can go, people could be searching how to fix the fucking game if it's broken. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how Google search even ever was a positive. Like, the fuck are we talking about Google searches?
Like you said, it's a dub for some people, some weirdos.
Exactly.
Yo, who mic is that?
Just like people looking at
here too. Oh, it's Teron. I think it's Teron. His mic is
nigga. I'm Teron.
Buzzing.
Fuck.
That nigga
Oh,
said
sorry.
They called you a Pokemon, damn.
Yeah, listen, because I know what hard they gonna say. He gonna put it above, and it doesn't matter. All of it is stupid. All I was saying earlier was console war fanboy arguments are all stupid. Just like the motherfuckers who brag about what trailer got more views. All of that shit is stupid. Why are we talking about this shit?
When you on the receiving end.
You see what I'm saying? And y'all hear this nigga.
That's what I'm just saying. All conversations ain't stupid.
But if it's okay,
all of them ain't stupid. It's just the one you
say what you really mean. Hey, say what the fuck you really mean. When PlayStation outperforms Xbox and even something stupid like that trailers, it's okay. It's acceptable to you, nigga. Go on, say that. Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Listen, all conversations ain't stupid.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for. We're here to talk about gaming. So everything about gaming ain't stupid. But there is some shit that's Google searches, that's stupid. I think that's universally known to be stupid. A stupid talking point.
And PlayStation dudes bringing trailer views to an argument to console war with is stupid too.
Trailer views definitely shows, and we're talking about when a motherfucker say shit like more people is excited for Hellblade 2 over Rise of Ronin, right? Mm-hmm. The only way you can argue that, like, really, combat that at that time is by going to things like trailer views. Because that like, if more people are interested in Hellblade 2 over Rise of Ronin, then why Hellblade 2 don't got more views, and vice versa, whatever the case may be. So you can use that as to back up your argument if that's the conversation.
That's true.
So that makes sense.
But that first part of what you say will have to be put in play. But if you don't give a fuck about that anyway, nobody would say, hey, more people are excited for Hellblade 2 than Rise of Ronin. That's only for a motherfucker who said that. And then you would say, oh, actually, the trailer views, I agree. But if you don't give a fuck in the first place, you don't care. Who fuck gives a fuck about trailer views?
Well, whoever fucking bring it up and whoever feel like engaging in it, obviously.
Okay, same people for the Google search results. They give a fuck about it, obviously.
Dog.
If it's in context, it got relevancy. That's pretty much how it goes.
No, he wanted to add this shit later. He didn't say this shit at first.
Oh,
I'm just saying that's what it is.
There's some goalpost moving bullshit. He keep adding little.
What are you talking about? My bad. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking you niggas got a brain and y'all understand where the conversation is going. My bad.
That goes for anything.
Like
Not
that
just
shit,
trailers and stuff.
like
That goes
regular
for
shit.
anything.
I don't understand why this shit's so hard to understand.
Savage, they're both metrics, but it's more acceptable to use video views than use Google searches or Google Trends, whatever it's called.
But even the Google search thing, if it holds context to your argument, if you're using that space, then it's relevant. But other than that, I see what Hard8 talking about, how as far as it has no purpose in what they was bringing it up for.
Nobody is talking. Nobody. Have you ever heard anybody bringing up fucking Google searches? How long we been here? How long we been listening to podcasts? How long you been doing podcasts? When has that ever been a topic? I'm quite sure this list comes out every year of what was the most searched game, movie, or whatever of the year. Who the fuck is talking about that shit in any way? This nigga Savage, man, is annoyed by seeing shit that actually he's into.
No.
Gaming
that's
shit.
Not what I said, dog. That's not you spinning shit.
I'm not. No, you okay? You just said you was annoyed by shit that Red Dragon posts, right? And Red Dragon be posting shit.
That's one example. I said I just one example of one pony. I said I'm annoyed by people talking shit all day. They're not talking about games. You want to have a different conversation than the shit talking. I don't like them console word bullshit. All of the shit is stupid. I'm saying I don't engage in it. I don't want to hear it. If an Xbox dude was doing it, I'd mute his ass too. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
You muted Peter Oval?
Yes. I don't even want to hear that bullshit, that console war shit. I want to talk about some games. I want to hear, you know what I'm saying? I want to engagement in these games that I'm looking for.
So you pretty much muted everybody then. So everybody pretty much muted.
Yeah, everybody gone.
Nah, I didn't say everybody, but
I mean yeah. Who else? I mean, you done muted everybody because that's all anybody.
I muted
really
Crap Gamer. I muted Crap Gamer. Shit, who else I muted?
You muted Kid Smooth?
No, I ain't mute Kid Smooth.
Why not?
I don't see Kid Smooth talking a lot.
Not lately.
I'm not saying I ain't seen no traffic lately.
He popped up a couple days ago talking some nonsense.
I'm not finna just hunt him down just to mute him. You know what?
Right now.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you probably muted everybody then, because everybody always talking about what's going on in the fucking
yeah.
No, man.
If you're on Twitter and you have a preference, you're a fanboy, pretty much.
Everybody always talking about what's going on in games.
It's no preference for me. I think the conversations when people console war over these dumbass arguments, they're stupid. I feel it's all stupid.
Savage, the difference is that when we find something annoying, we just mute it. But when you find it annoying, you come here and tell us about it. So we call you emotional. That's why.
No. The only reason I say is some Hard8 started it talking about how he muted Xbox for lying and spreading misinformation.
He emotional too, but he doesn't come on the podcast saying, "Bro, I'm so mad about these Xbox."
I never said that. I never said that.
He emotional too. He emotional too. He doesn't say it.
We all emotional, okay?
Slow your roll. I ain't emotional or nothing gaming. You lying, that's a different story. You telling the truth, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But lies, I don't play them lie games, dog. I mean, it just be outrageous. They be saying outrageous shit. And it's just like, yo, this is out of control. You know what I'm saying? It's out of control. It's too many lies, too much misinformation being spread, and too much delusion. It's just like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I said that, and then Savage Man had to jump in and say, "Well, I muted some play." What you say, Savage?
Yeah, I muted components.
He muted conversation.
He muted some PlayStation dudes, and it was like, so what did they say? He get mad at hearing the truth all the time.
An article.
That's different.
Look at the respect you showed it. You didn't even want to say ponies. Look at the respect you showed. He got PlayStation dudes. Y'all
I don't really.
shit.
I think Pony is the worst name ever in fucking the spirit. I've been said that. Ain't nothing new.
I know.
I've been said that. I'm on record, player. That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, Pony.
I made a whole video about that shit. I don't even know the correlation between a PlayStation fan and a fucking baby horse. I don't get it.
They could have said Sony phony. I would have phony.
Yeah.
Or something like
Sony phony would have. Phony would have been a lot better.
Crap Gamer used to see a bunch of shit back in the day. For those that have been here for a while.
I've never watched one video of his.
Yeah,
so
I don't want to repeat what the fuck he said, but yeah,
I seen one.
Oh, you talking about the Japanese thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Good for him.
Yeah. PlayStation dudes let that slide since he now PlayStation too.
I thought he
ain't PlayStation.
I thought he went back.
What? He jumped back on that cock. He went back home. Yeah, when it ain't work for him, he went back home. Shout out to Spear. He said, Savage has a point. Rubbing the same shit in your face every day is annoying as fuck. But the reason why PlayStation fanboys do it, because Xbox constantly lying. That's all they do, man. Lies.
I noticed you ain't
Lies
acknowledged
the
the first part of this super chat either. You went straight to the second part. That's how they do. Lies.
What's the first? Oh, the first part they rubbing. I don't agree.
All right, then. All right.
Niggas definitely be lying. Savage.
I don't agree with I don't agree with being annoyed by the truth. I don't agree with that. I told you that.
There you go, boy. Hey, that's a band-aid on that motherfucking phrase, boy. I swear. Truth. Slap that truth on her. Because listen, we was using Red Dragon as a reference, you brought up Red Dragon, right? And he don't be telling no lies. Hey, you should have been a politician, boy. I swear.
Dog,
I swear you should have been a politician.
You brought up Red Dragon. He don't be telling no lies. So I'm not annoyed by what he posts.
To say certain buzzwords to throw people off their conversation, but you're not gonna do that to me because I see through the shit you do. I see through the arguments.
Let me ask you this: do Red Dragon be posting lies?
I don't know. I don't see every post he makes. He could.
The post you do see, nigga.
You know damn well you would have brought that shit up if he was posting lies. You know,
I don't give a fuck though. I mean, he look at that shit. No, Hardy, that what you want to hear? No,
It ain't what I want to hear. Just tell the truth. Do he post lies?
I've been telling the truth. You're not gonna acknowledge shit unless
it's
one you want to hear.
Lies?
Hey, fuck your motherfucking truth. You don't want to hear shit unless it's gonna benefit your motherfucking goofy ass argument. So fuck your truth.
He emotional.
No, it's not. I didn't say several truths on this motherfucker. He won't acknowledge it because it benefits.
Can we stay on topic?
Another argument. No, that's on topic, nigga.
We talking about Red Dragon. That's who you brought up.
Okay, that's one name.
Okay, so do Red Dragon be posting lies?
I answered the question. I already answered it.
You need to change your name to Savage Pop.
Yo, okay. Do anybody that you muted from PlayStation be posting lies?
Yes.
Who?
J-Dub.
J-Dub posts lies?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I can tell you the lie. Would you like to know it?
Yeah, what's the lie?
He said factions will be released before Starfield.
He knows. And that's not a lie.
Well, go ahead and lie.
Hold on. Time out. That's not a lie.
Here we go. Watch this, y'all.
That's not a lie.
Tell us what it is, eh?
It's a prediction that was wrong.
Exactly.
That's not a lie, dog.
Did he say I think?
He didn't say it.
He said it like a statement.
He said factions gonna release before Starfield. He was wrong.
He got roasted. Save the tweet.
And he got roasted.
But he got roasted. He got roasted for that.
Anybody but Hard8 don't give a fuck. These niggas can do what the fuck they want to do, and Hard8 don't care. That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
It's always kind of shit to see PlayStation. He got roasted. You didn't roast him, eh?
No, he didn't go. He didn't go unchecked. I didn't have to. Everybody else did.
Here we go. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was a crappy prediction, though. I will say.
I mean, it is what it is. It was a prediction. It's not a lie. So I'm asking you, who lied?
He done done this several times.
Lies.
He done this several times.
Dog, if you're wrong about a prediction, you're wrong about a prediction. That's not a lie, though. We talking about niggas telling lies, spreading misinformation. You brought up Red Dragon.
He didn't say I predict that factions will release before Starfield. He said it was.
He said factions going to release before Starfield. That's still a prediction, sir.
You can spin it how the fuck you want. It's still
not spinning.
It's still a motherfucker talking like he knows.
Not alive.
Savage. He's not an insider. He's just some dude on Twitter.
I know, because if an Xbox dude say some shit like that, bruh, if I come on this motherfucker, look, hold on, look, let me hear. Call me Jay. Listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I said, let's say Avowed is going to be a 90 plus Metacritic game, and Rise of Ronin will not. And that shit happened the other way. I would get clowned for it. Y'all the one be saying, well, it was a prediction.
But he got clowned. He did get clowned for it. That's what we were saying. J-Dub got clowned for saying that stupid prediction.
And he clowned himself for it.
No, he did.
He did.
Yeah. He ran from it like he ran from saying,
he didn't.
Would be PlayStation exclusive.
He clowned himself over the shit, dog. Something that you Xbox can't do.
You know, okay, here's what's not a prediction. You remember back when the Xbox One X was going to come out and all the Xbox were saying, oh, like the ties are going to close. You know, it's not going to be this ratio anymore. Like Xbox is coming back, and it never happened. You know, that's different.
That's a prediction.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a prediction.
You guys, well, not you, but the Xbox were like, yeah, it's happening for sure, 100%. Like,
no, I see what you're saying, but you can logically say that's a prediction as well.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. Misguided optimism, but yeah, prediction.
What about when Dustin said, I don't think y'all realize the Xbox Series S is a big deal. 1440p at 120 frames. And then motherfuckers told him to calm down, and then you had Jizz, whatever his fucking Jizz. He was talking about some prepare to be shocked. What would you consider that to be?
I mean, yeah, that's some goofy shit.
All I'm saying is you brought up Red Dragon. I was just saying he don't tell no lies. That's all. Tell me somebody that tells some lies and we can go from there. I told you before. I don't know why you keep setting yourself up for this. PlayStation dudes don't have to lie at this point. Everything is in their favor, so they don't have to make up shit or lie.
I just addressed lies at this part, but what I was originally talking about was just being annoying, though. That's all I was talking about.
You didn't address no lies.
No, I'm saying right there. You called it a prediction, but that's the only time.
That's a prediction, dog.
I just wanted to lie. Yo. That's the only time I wanted to try to tackle your lies argument. All I'm saying is it's annoying. That's my shit. That's what I was saying.
You said annoying.
I just want this nigga to hear it. God damn. He be spinning that shit. Boy, this man a spin doctor.
No, I didn't spin nothing. I'm just doing what you said, my guy.
Changing the argument to what motherfuckers ain't talking about. Oh, careless. He be like, Renee, what the fuck I'm talking about?
No, no. See, that's the thing, too. You jumped into this shit. If you just minded your business, we wouldn't even be here. I made a statement saying I had to mute some Xbox dudes because I can't take it no more. You jumped into the middle of it. Somebody said, what about the PlayStation dudes? And that's how we got into that. So don't, you know what I'm saying? If you'd have just minded your business, you wouldn't be emotional.
Hey, man, pick a multiplayer game so I can kick your ass in it, man. Please.
Anyone. Call anyone.
A Tekken coming out.
Anyone.
See me in Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat.
I say
1v1. You want to bet some money?
Ooh. Let's do it.
What game? What game?
Oh,
what
no.
You pick.
Nigga, what game?
You pick. What you want to do, Street Fighter?
No, it don't even matter. $100 better.
I'm gonna beat
right after the pod.
If you want to bet, Savage?
He said, "Yeah."
I need my money too.
Let's bet another game.
I want to bet.
Wait, what? What?
No, I mean I'm saying $70. You know, like we did our last bit.
Oh, I thought you said.
No. I'm good with that.
I thought he said change the game. I was like, wait, what did you say?
No. I need you niggas to stop. I need you niggas to stop playing with me. So I need you to fill this shit. Bet $100. I need niggas to fill it.
Yeah, it needs to hurt.
It don't hurt nobody.
I'm tired of playing games with y'all niggas.
It needs to hurt.
Right there.
Yeah, I need that shit to hurt. No, that ain't about nothing. I need a C-note of better.
Next hard, they're gonna be like bet 500.
Right, I know, man. Hey, inflation is real, man.
I'm nigga talking about hurt my feelings.
If he loses, he'll give it to you though, so it's fair.
Ooh. Now you gotta get on camera and say I'm sorry. I won't talk. Get rid of your. Now you got to get rid of your Xbox.
Psycho did the same thing. He thought it was sweet, and he got mocked. I'm just letting you know, man. I mean, Psycho don't stop playing with me, man. No, he was very confident. He was super confident. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, if guns can go through the TV screen, bullets will be flying all over the place right now. For real, for real. Shout out to, I don't know how to say your name, but shout out to you. I don't know, maybe is that an anime name or something?
Miasma?
Miasma? My
I
asthma?
don't know.
I don't got asthma. I don't know.
He said bots hating on Bing search. Phil mad now. Dang. What? Bing search. Shout out to Opinionated Junkie for the super chat. He said you can have the best rated game or movie. It won't matter if nobody buys it. Sales trumps quality. Quality is important, but it needs sales as backup. Right. Mm-hmm. Good point, because that goes into that flows right into Alan Wake 2. You know what I'm saying? That joint flop. Nobody. What is it with Remedy? Like, I think they need to do something about their storytelling. You know what I'm saying? Because why isn't Remedy games really catching on like that when they making, good quality games, good graphics, shit like that? Like they be high produced games, right? So why isn't the masses, latching on to what they got?
I think they're stuck on the tech demo phase, because when we saw the whole movie aesthetic, being put into the game, which was fucking Quantum Break, I was like, okay, that's cool, but your next game should be different, and it wasn't. And then Alan Wake 2 came out, and it wasn't. It was the same, gameplay with also like a directed movie on top of it. So I don't know.
I like when they do that. They do that pretty well. But Alan Wake 2 flopped. It doesn't have no physical release, but we already know that digital is now the most dominant, right? So I don't know how much better it would have did with the physical release. No. But why don't people what is it with Remedy games that they just can't seem to catch a huge audience?
And this is me asking, so when was the last, besides Naughty Dog games, when was the last linear third-person game that be doing numbers like that? I'm really asking. I'm trying to figure that out. So, besides Naughty Dog and Rockstar and shit like that.
You
know what I'm saying? I'm really be trying to figure that out, because
RE4, the RE4 games do well.
But that got legs though, don't it? I mean, Alan Wake, I wouldn't even expect that game to even sell, because it's just
because Alan Wake 1 didn't sell that much, did it?
Yeah, that's the only yeah.
I didn't.
I can see
Resident Evil's a household name. Everybody knows Resident Evil. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody knows compared to Alan Wake. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even.
It's a remake.
Yeah.
But okay, so Alan Wake was exclusive to 360, and I think it came to PC later. It didn't do it's not a huge franchise. Then they followed up with Control. You know what I'm saying? They had Control, they had Quantum Break.
Because Max Payne didn't even do no numbers that, did it?
I think that's
what Max Payne was crazy, because the first Max Payne did well, but for some reason Max Payne 2 did not, which is why it went in hiatus for so long.
I think that's what they need now that they have the recognition. Rockstar has always been big, but then giving the license back so that Remedy can make Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, I think now people will see them and be like, oh, they're tied with Rockstar and they're making this remake. They might, catch some more fans because of that, because of the name, right? It's like seeing Hideo Kojima. People already know it's going to be an interesting game, or Naughty Dog. Maybe now when they put these remakes out of Max Payne 1 and 2, they're going to see published by Rockstar, made by Remedy. They're like, who the fuck is Remedy, right? Oh, these games. Okay, let me check them out. And now, that might be what they need to start streaming in some fans. Because their games are weird. Their games are very weird.
They're not making the games people want.
Alan Wake did less than 1 million sales, and it's on all 3 platforms. So that's a huge install base. So to do less than 1 mil is kind of rough. And actually, Alan Wake took a long time. Alan Wake 2, yeah. Because Alan Wake 2 was supposed to get made a long time ago, but they actually didn't have the funds. You know what I'm saying? So Remedy games just can't seem to go mainstream.
Alan Wake 2,
they're making these high quality games.
Alan Wake 2 is kind of expected though, because of Alan Wake 1. A lot of people didn't like that. So when 2 came out, it was kind of already off on it.
And you got people that want physical. So you know what I'm saying? So this may, I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen with their next game. I think they just need to change the storytelling. I think their storytelling is too convoluted and confusing and too fucking extra for the stories they telling. Because they're not really telling no crazy story. It just seemed like that the way they deliver it. I think their delivery is all wrong, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
saying? It's just not it's not like Uncharted where you don't really have to think. You just play the game and get entertained by the story. There are games you got to think like, what the fuck about this character and that character? Who's that cleaner? This and that and the third. Like it makes you think.
It's not a problem with having to use your brain a little bit. The issue,
but I mean for the masses though, for the most of the casuals. Yeah.
But the main thing with their games is that they got these connected worlds, but you won't even know they connected unless you play the games. So, like, even playing Alan Wake 2, there's a lot of shit you won't get if you never play Alan Wake 1. There's a lot of shit you won't get if you never play Control. And it's like, most people don't think, like, is Control connected to Alan Wake 2? What are we doing? So, it's like, they just, I don't know, man. They need to tighten the fuck up. But I don't like the way they tell stories.
I said, I think Max Payne is going to be that for them because you can make it's a linear game, right? It's a simple story, my wife and this and that and the third. And if they make the gunplay really good, there's a lot of games now that are very gory, like you shoot people and their limbs come off and shit. If they make it like that, you know, Twitter's going to eat it up and TikTok and all these other people, like everybody's going to eat it up because the gunplay is great and the physics of the enemies dying is also good, like Max Payne 3. If they just intensify the gore, I think it's going to sell.
Shout out to Opinionated Junkie for the super chat. He said, people say phony because it rhymes with Sony. You must have been pony, right?
Yeah, he must have been pony.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, it was the lowest effort. They could have definitely came up with something better. That's why I don't really use it. It's just stupid. It don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Savage Man, maybe you can help me understand what that means. Can you? You have any idea?
Hey, it's a running thing now, man. It's a tagline. So, hey,
I mean, is there?
You can fight it if you like, but
I'm not fighting nothing. I'm just trying to understand the correlation. That's all I want to know.
I got you. Will,
I'm just trying to understand what does a PlayStation fan has to do with a baby horse. Hey, that's all I'm trying to understand. It just never made no sense. I think it's the wackest fucking shit niggas done came up with.
It don't necessarily make sense, but hey, it's for some find it funny, man. Especially when you say it like that, a baby horse.
shout out to Non-Nike for the super chat. He said the unsubscribed article for Game Pass outrage was funny. And the Blade trailer, better play niggas in Paris or else it's a flop. That's my ass.
Shit, good luck with that one. They ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. So, but as far as Alan Wake, it sold less than 1 million, and it's a multi-platform release, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. It didn't have no physical copy for whatever reason. I don't know if maybe they couldn't afford it. I have no fucking clue.
At the same time, I think the physical, I don't know, because that kind of does advertise the game sitting on the shelf, you know, especially when you're going to like Best Buy and something like that. You put posters up. That could have dropped up mountain, but still, I don't think it would have drove up to 1 million then. So yeah,
so it did 870. I think it would have scratched 1 million, right? It did 870, right? Digital. I think another 200,000, 130 because it did physical.
For years, these companies have been telling us that more and more people buy digital over physical, but gaming is a massive market, right? So let's say 70% is digital and 20% is physical. That 20% is a lot of people, if you include everybody. So I think a physical release would have helped a lot. Like you say, Jay, it would have advertised the game in the front at Walmart and shit.
I don't think it would have made a big difference, but it would have helped. It would have pushed over 1 million, I believe.
Yeah, because somebody see it and like, oh, I'm gonna go home and just download it. That could have helped it too. Yeah, and then you have to buy it physical. Yeah.
Yeah,
and also on PC, it's on Epic, and a lot of people for some reason like to hate Epic. It's like, bro, you have Origin
Epic
installed.
is trash.
You play when you buy
no,
it.
Epic is trash.
It's
just trash. No, it's just trash.
I mean, compared to Steam, it is. But if I
like,
open it, I just click play, and that's it. It goes away. It doesn't really matter.
It does work though. I mean, it ain't like I don't think
it's slower. It's slower though. When you go from store to library, it takes a bit. And you're like, bro, come on Steam.
I mean, like the
instant.
performance of the game.
Oh no, that doesn't matter, right?
That's what I'm saying. Stuff, but I've had problems with like the Xbox store, like on PlayStation.
Oh, that's different. That is garbage for sure.
So I've had
but
that,
it's like,
but like
people that say, "Oh, fuck everything else. I just love Steam." When you buy Ubisoft or a EA game, you gotta download their launcher anyway. So what the fuck is the point? Like you're not really
personally. I want all my games on Steam.
Yeah,
but I hear what you're saying. Definitely,
I want my shit on Steam.
So that's probably why it didn't sell that much either. Not that PC was gonna be a huge percentage of people sold, but people love Steam, right? So if it was on Steam, it would have done a lot bigger numbers than being on Epic exclusive.
Yeah, I don't even know. Well, I don't even know what made them go with the Epic exclusive.
I think Epic funded the game. That's why.
Oh, Epic funded the game?
Yeah,
I think they helped with the fund.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah.
And the crazy part is that they had an event on Fortnite where you got to see the events of the first game. So Fortnite gets played a fuck ton, 12 million or so, right? And that still didn't help them crack 1 million sales. That's crazy.
Them kids don't give a fuck about no Alan Wake.
I mean, it'll do well once it go on. They damn sure don't. Once it go on sale and all that shit, it'll ramp up a little bit.
I think it'll do well over time because there's a lot of games that start off slow and then they kind of ramp up because of the word of mouth, So I think next year it's gonna do better sales wise.
I think the Steam release it'll do better.
I think they fucked it up when they made that musical at the fucking Game Awards. I don't know.
Was the game even good?
I mean,
you gotta play it yourself, man. The game is shit to me, but
I seen a couple people play it for a few hours and it didn't really look too good.
I personally I finished the first game twice. It's cool, but the gunplay gets exploited really fast because if you slightly hold down the trigger, you don't drain the battery, so you can go the whole game with one battery and just kill everybody. Right? The second game has similar things, you got a flashlight, you got to flashlight people and then shoot them. It's I don't know if I'm into that, man. That's just I don't know. It's different.
Well, the first game is way more action.
That's what I heard too. The second game, there's a lot of talking, a lot of investigation, barely any action.
Yeah, it ain't a whole lot.
The first game was like a shoot fest. Every time you go into, basically it's an arena and you got to fight, right? They should have toned it down a little bit, but this game, it seems like they went way down in terms of the action. And it's I'd rather just watch a movie about Alan Wake at this point.
Yeah, Max Payne might be their best bet to.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Other than that, I don't see anything else. Control was
Yeah, people shut their brains off. Okay, Max Payne, his family got killed. Let's go kill motherfuckers. Pretty much.
Spoiled the whole game and everything.
Shout out to Halo for the win for the super chat. He said IGN was spreading misinformation. Was that okay? 8. I don't even know the last time I've been to IGN website.
What they do?
Yeah, what did they do?
Oh, yeah. Was that the thing Gaming Addict was talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, is that? Is that the same shit? Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
That's their job, man. It's to put misinformation. They sprinkle in. They say a statement and they sprinkle in the lie.
That is not their job.
Go on Twitter. All of them do that.
I hear you, but that's not your job to do that, though. Just because you do it, don't mean it's your job.
I mean, true. No, I agree with you.
They got to get clicks, man. They try to get clicks.
That's what they do. Yeah, they just negativity sells.
Because I hear you on that, but that's not what they were founded off. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah, you got to.
What happened?
No, he was talking about the mess. He said that's their job to spread misinformation. I said that's not their job to do that.
Yeah. I know it's not their job, but that's what they do now to get their. That's what they shouldn't be doing, but that's what they're doing.
Hey, Halo for the win. You talking about Is you talking about what Addict was talking about? He an Xbox, so it's just probably something retarded anyway. Xbox is retarded.
Guy.
My goodness.
You're talking about Halo for the win in 2023. You kind of retarded. So it is what it is, man. I don't like you Xbox, man. Y'all niggas is retarded. I'm tired of you lying ass niggas. I hope they get out the console, the hardware business, so I can laugh. It's gonna be a celebration. I might do a 24-hour live stream.
Wow!
Wow!
It's gonna be a motherfucking celebration.
Mr. Competition is good. Y'all hear that?
I mean, you gotta bring the competition.
Y'all.
You gotta bring the competition, nigga. Like, I mean,
hey, I hear you, but damn.
I mean, damn.
Still done gave up.
I said competition. Right. It's good. It gotta be some competition, nigga.
But that's a little bit of a hard, raw thought. Like just, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you ain't doing nothing. You might as well go ahead and go.
Just to laugh. They doing something, dog. They definitely doing something.
What they doing?
They are trying to offer the best value in gaming. They got games that people want to play. Hey, say what y'all want.
They got games that people want to play.
Yeah.
That value shit. I don't care about that shit. Like, you know, like, all right, because you get 15,000 games for $15 a month. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that. You know
no,
like,
for you, yes, for you, because you up on games. Like,
judging by themselves, don't nobody care.
Regardless, there is some people out there who ain't in gaming spaces and don't really know. They are looking to be cheap, like people buying games for their kids for the holidays. They not trying to spend a lot of money.
PlayStation got a similar offering anyway, though.
Listen, it is a you know, you're getting a deal out of it, but the annoying thing is that they say it every fucking time. Like, we know it's a deal because you get a lot of games for cheap, but it's like, that's your whole marketing. The best deal in gaming. Okay, we get it, bro.
I think Peter Oval. I think it was Peter Oval. He just made a post. It was like a couple of days ago where it was like, it's some game. What game was it? It's on Game Pass and shit. He was like, best deal in gaming, and then it was like, that same game is on PlayStation Plus too. So I guess that's the best deal too, or what? Like, it just listen. That best deal in gaming shit. PlayStation Plus got more games, right? It got more games. That's their plus. And then the plus side for Game Pass is that they get some games.
They get more newer games.
Yeah, they get well day one. They get some day one releases. So it goes back and forth.
I thought about this, man.
Yes, sir.
You like a racist white man when it comes to the Xbox. Whoa, like bot is like the N word to you, man. Like for real, like you like god damn.
What's up? What's going on, man? Talk to me, player. What's up, player?
That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Like, what happened, man? How did he get like this?
Xbox. They pushed me over the edge.
Savage, I'm confused. Why do you keep trying to change his mind about consoles? We all know he's neutral. So we all know he's neutral to PC and PlayStation, and he says all the time he hates Xbox because they lie. So when something comes up about Xbox, he makes a deal out of it because he hates Xbox. When it's PlayStation, if it gets bad, right? If it gets really bad, then he talks shit about it. But if it's a nothing burger, he won't. Right. So why do you keep trying to call him out when we know that he just a nothing burger?
What did you just say?
Nothing burger.
Yeah, like it does. Like if it's a news that doesn't mean anything, right? He won't make a deal out of it. But if it's something crazy, then he would.
I don't got a problem with the Xbox.
You do,
right? No, I don't. I play their game.
Oh, you hate the whole brand.
But hold on,
you hate the whole brand.
No. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not.
They make good games. I play the games. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
What? But hold on. I'm not saying you hate Xbox, but I think you don't like nothing that they've done.
They haven't done nothing.
So in the current state, you don't necessarily like Xbox.
They haven't. First of all, they haven't done much. But if I didn't have a PC, I would have a Series X. And when they make a game that I want to play, I will play it and beat it if it's good. They haven't done that in a while. Hi-Fi Rush trash. Well, I did beat Starfield. You know what I'm saying? I did, man. I
couldn't beat that shit, man. Way too many loading screens. Not even Skyrim has that many loading screens. That's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah,
and there's no consequences. Like I was with the blonde chick and I went to like a neon city. And I was like, what? No spoilers at all. I went to a city and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, quick saving. I started killing everybody. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? oh, I fucking hate you. So I was like, okay, fuck you then. And he's like, okay, I'll see you back at the base. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you see me back at the base? I thought you hated me. Why are you going back to the base? Like,
she ain't gonna stand around.
No consequences.
She still got to work with you, man. You a co-worker.
No consequences. No consequences.
You never seen movies like that?
Ain't rolling with you.
Movies do that.
Oh, she a ride or die? Okay, never mind. My bad.
No, I did that with I just played Spec Ops: The Line. I just played that. They do that shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, "I'll give it to Savage on this one, player. That's a statement. That's a statement, and everything is useless. Everything is useless
unless.
All right, that's what he went. Unless.
Wait.
Oh, unless. Excuse
me.
That's
a statement in everything. He didn't put a comma.
Yeah, everything is unless you clarify it's a prediction or you are guessing. Cut it out. That's how other shit goes down. This is funny though.
I think you're talking about a tweet.
Yeah. Kind of what?
I'm still trying to process.
He messed up the whole. He messed up the whole donation.
Yeah.
I think he meant this instead of is after everything. It should have been a comma. So that's a statement in everything unless you clarify it's a prediction. He just put is for some reason. Maybe his iPhone fucked up.
Yeah. Is this how
that's still a prediction though?
That's how Remedy games.
Hey, why you ain't? Then you ain't even put his extra on it. You didn't say Mr. Elegant. Why you ain't do that time, man?
Oh, I usually only do that when it's like a $20 super chat.
Oh, okay.
It's usually based on how high it is. Not it's just something I just did. It's nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't. I'm appreciative of everything. I'm just saying it's just something extra. You know what I'm saying? When it's high.
What if somebody give you $100? What you gonna do?
Give me $100 so we can see.
Oh shit!
Shout out to Chuck Flea for the super chat. He said, "Amazing Lucas is the #1 Sony fanboy." I don't watch.
I think that's the guy that saw the whole Blade. He's like, "Oh shit!" And then he thought it was Xbox.
He thought it was PlayStation. He thought it was gonna be a PlayStation.
No, I don't watch it.
No, I heard of him, but I never watched him.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't even know if that
he a clown.
Really game. Yeah, he a super clown. I don't even know if he really game. I don't fuck with dude. Shout out to Roger Dodger. He said, "Listening to Savage reminds me of Jack Move." Dang. Savage, you live by yourself, don't you? You got your own spot.
Yeah.
Oh no, that ain't what he meant. What you mean, player? You gotta elaborate a little bit.
Ain't y'all both from Memphis?
So. Yeah, we are.
All right. Oh, you from the ghetto?
M Town.
Shout out to Peyton, Peyton. He said James Gunn announced there are plans for more games in the Arkham series.
I'll be down for that.
James Gunn announced that?
I think he did say that they was going to make some games to tie in with the movie like universe he had set up. I think he did say something like that before.
What do you mean, like different heroes or
he said everything's connected.
Yeah, everything's going to be connected.
Oh, okay. They got to do better than that Suicide shit.
I don't know if that means like Margaret Robbie and all them going to be casted into like the games they going to be making from here on out though.
Yeah. No, he said that's scrapped it like Snyder versus scrapped. Like this something totally new reboot.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He said the last what movie you talking about? He said he didn't have nothing to do with it.
Aquaman.
Yeah, Aquaman. Right.
Yeah.
Moving forward. Yeah, Aquaman is not part of the new joint going forward.
How many fucking universes they got going on?
It's a multiverse world.
They're gonna settle whenever they can catch up to fucking Marvel.
When they get to beat, that's when they like, yeah, that's all shit.
Mm-hmm. But I'm confused why he mentioned Arkham. Like James Gunn didn't really work on Arkham, right? On the Arkham games.
He must want him to come back.
No, I don't even think he wasn't even down with them at that time.
Because he's a movie director. He's not working on freaking Rocksteady Studios.
So he found out Tim Burton was racist. Tim Burton racist? There's some shit that went down in 2016 and shit that I didn't miss.
Who's Tim Burton again?
That's gonna be like, I gotta find
Tim Burton. He was responsible for like the 1989 Batman Returns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas and all that shit.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, he's
that weirdo shit.
He's 65 years old, so I can,
He was saying shit about. I think people was like wondering why there's never no black people in his movies.
That makes sense.
He said some shit about like some shit, but I didn't really read up on it all the way. But I was like, Tim Burton racist? Damn,
He ain't surprised black people in his movies. That is true.
I mean, I ain't surprised that back then they ain't had that many black people in that shit.
No, I mean, like if you actually look at his new movies, like a lot of his new movies, like,
but that's not by accident though. Like he actively was doing that.
Yeah,
yeah, that's not accident. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. I was told it's called Sony Pony because we're riding PlayStation dick pulse. Like you ride a horse.
Wow. That's fire, Dan.
I think
that like that.
It still sounds like corny, that. Though. It still sounds corny.
So you like that?
That's crazy.
Yo, what was that tone? What was that tone, though?
That was pretty.
He didn't just say it. He said it with a tone. He was thinking about something when he said, "I like that."
Wait.
Hey. Straight like the Genuine song. Hey.
That's funny. Shout out to Dante's 61680. He said, "Yo, 8, copy you on a topic on Twitter that will give Savage a heart attack. LOL. Can you send me a topic? Is that what you mean?"
I think he sent it to you. That's what he's saying.
That still wouldn't make any sense though. Sony pony, you don't like a pony don't ride anybody though. Like if you say Sony,
it's just weird, man.
Yeah, it still don't make sense though.
It's just weird.
Bro, that explanation came late. They just came up with pony because
no, but I'm saying that still wouldn't make sense though because you're a pony. Like
no,
yeah, that giant trash.
Whoever came up with Sony Pony doesn't know how to argue. So we were like, yeah, Xbox. And it's like, okay, you Sony Pony. And I don't know who came up with that.
I thought it was Zaire. I thought it was Zaire that made it, but he said
it was next gen. 720.
It was? Oh,
nah, he said he didn't.
Nah, the first person I heard say it was El Presidor. I don't know.
El Presidor.
Yes, I said he didn't come up with it. He just ran with it.
Yeah. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He says Savage needs a drug test. He just called 8 a KKK.
You're like a racist white man to Xbox. Like Xbox.
No, they just lie so much. That shit, it's just I don't understand it, man. I just don't understand it, man. I just don't fucking get it, dog. You know what I mean? Savage, man, you gonna be all right.
It's all good, man.
What's going on, man? I come from here, y'all.
Advanced
stress Savage man out again, dog.
We did what?
Y'all done stress Savage man out again, man. What's going on, man?
Anytime that Savage is stressed, period. Until Xbox do better, he gonna be stressed.
Oh my god, why do y'all care about that so much? None of you niggas like Xbox.
I do.
No, nobody have a problem with Xbox.
I do.
I played the game. Oh, you do, Jay?
Yeah. I brought that up multiple times.
Yo, I know I didn't just hear you say don't nobody have a problem with Xbox.
Well, my bad. I stand corrected. You know what I'm saying?
No, I really do. Because I mean, like I said last time, it's just the fucking you dropping weak ass consoles, holding shit back. Nobody don't need this Game Pass bullshit. You ain't dropping no games. You're not bringing no competition to the game. And then you over here, you got a weak ass president that's over there admitting the fault. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit.
That's crazy.
Come on now. That's bullshit.
That's
like
crazy.
I don't like that. That's pussy shit. You can't be in business and be a bitch. You can't be in business and be a bitch.
The real game and talk.
What? Who the fuck is that?
From earlier. That's the dude from earlier who was like he only
we'll
came
get to
for
real
games.
game and talk, man.
That's crazy.
Should have called in at that time, nigga.
Yeah, you might. You
This nigga strong arm in a podcast.
This is real game. This is real game and talk.
I mean, when we gonna bring up that last us faction bullshit?
When I get to it, nigga.
He really came up.
He anticipated that. He's waiting for it.
Yeah, you should, like Jay said, you should have called in at that point, nigga.
I was here the whole time.
Yeah, but you should call in when we got to that topic. If you feel that way. Yeah. I was about to get to it. I ain't getting to it yet. Yeah.
Hey, that nigga was waiting for his food 50 minutes. Like, why my shit cold?
No, I wanted to ask, since we got like Savage and Baldelli in them in here, I wanted to ask y'all, like, how much truth do y'all think is in this whole Xbox might be going third party?
None at all.
Yeah, I don't think that happens.
Absolutely. Is there like, okay, what makes y'all think it's not possible? Because you said none at all. Like that ain't even possible. What makes y'all heard the leaks? Y'all remember the leaks? right? But go ahead.
Yeah,
They
the
just
league.
had-
Go ahead. I'm gonna let Ball go. Ball go.
They
ahead.
just have like the whole like console infrastructure set up, and as much as you niggas want to kind of like downplay the Xbox division's profits, if they were to go third party, like I don't think they can any longer like justify like charging for Xbox Live, and that would be like a large amount of revenue they would lose, and unless they just like roll it all into Game Pass, and I just can't see them like walking away from that, and like without the if for them to go third party pitting the games everywhere, like that would mean like these other platforms already got their own subscriptions, so you would be having to pay for Game Pass on top of like other subscriptions at like other places. I just think it's a hard pill to swallow. Xbox like is still the leader on where Game Pass is like subscribed to. It ain't PC. It's on the Xbox is where most people on Game Pass is.
But didn't Phil say it stagnated? The growth on console? That's why they're branching out?
It did
Stagnating, and
it's not the same, I know.
Okay, it's not the same thing. 8 says stagnating to get his slander off, but
that's what it is.
It's still growing. It isn't like down.
Game Pass
it's
is not growing
at the point that it was last year, but Game Pass is still getting more subscribers like quarter after quarter. It's just not as much as they want it to be. They're not losing Game Pass subscribers.
Yeah.
Dog. First of all, all right. So no, go ahead, Savage. I'm gonna let you go.
Oh well, I was gonna say. I mean, Phil Spencer himself commented. He said, Xbox is not going anywhere.
You talking about that 2016 tweet?
No, this was recent.
It was recent.
Yeah.
Well, we know. No, like, hold on. See, I think this is where people are not understanding, right? By him saying Xbox is not going nowhere, that doesn't mean nothing. As far as
whoa. Oh,
no, Savage got it wrong.
The console, the Xbox ain't going nowhere. I agree. Xbox ain't going nowhere.
He specifically said the console. He said the console's not going anywhere. It's their top priority, whatever the fuck, PR speak. He did say the console though.
I feel like the brand ain't going nowhere, but there is potential that console they may go third party. That's what they may be setting up for. We've seen the leaks that said if shit didn't change by 2027, they were getting out of the console business. You know what I'm saying? And the rumor is right now, and it's from a reliable source, that internally they have already been making the preparation to go third party. Like it's already, the console war is over. The public just don't know about it.
Who is this reliable source again?
I think it's the dude Nibs or some shit. Like he's known for like having insider information. He a Twitter dude. He got a lot of followers and shit like that. He's known for having like inside information that has been known to be correct in the past. Take it with a grain of salt, you know what I'm saying? But that's what that's what's being reported.
I also heard some again, like you just said, take it with a grain of salt, but they also rumors that I don't know if y'all seen it. They saying Xbox might release the next gen console sooner than we thought.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That would be
I'm gonna tell you why.
That was bullshit.
I think it's bullshit because they can't even sell what they got now. So why would they be in a rush to release another one? Like, what sense would that make? Like,
the only thing I can see, maybe a fresh start type of deal. Like, okay, with this one gonna launch with games, just set it up.
How you think people gonna feel about that though? Like the consumer that just spent $500 on this.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. I'm just saying, entertaining it. That's the only reason I can see. But I don't.
So it's kind of like that whole rumor did not really start until we found out that the PS5 Pro is coming. Then all of a sudden now it's this next Xbox coming. Like, so I don't think that rumor hold no weight whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's just, it was just something that fanboys came up with because they know that Pro gonna come and it's going to destroy the Series X as it's supposed to.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's supposed to.
Yeah,
It's supposed to. It's going to be the latest fucking console. It's supposed to. Because like again, they was running around. I mean, articles were saying it's going to be the most powerful console ever. That don't mean shit. Like, nigga, it's the newest one. It's supposed to be the most powerful.
Yeah.
I got a question I want to ask y'all, man. And I'm nervous because I feel like I know how it's gonna go. Talking about this, since we talking about it.
Come on, man.
Is there a lot of dudes, PlayStation dudes, who actually want to play Xbox games because they're actually hoping for Xbox to go third party, so they don't have to buy an Xbox? Okay, cool. The games that Xbox got coming that I want to play is coming to PlayStation.
I mean, we do play them right now.
Or i.e. like a Blade.
We do play them.
I might get an Xbox for Blade. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, can I speak on that rumor? That new Xbox next gen, whatever they call it.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let's just answer his question real quick. So what's your question again? Exactly. Do PlayStation dudes want to play Xbox games?
Yeah. They want to play it, but they might be stubborn. Like, I'm still not gonna get no Xbox.
Like, they don't want to say that they want to get it. They
don't want to get an Xbox.
They don't want to admit that they want to play Xbox games.
I don't know if that Blade end up looking fire. I might have to.
I think any gamer that play games want to play a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Now they probably don't want to buy an Xbox because they don't feel like it's worth it. But any gamer want to play a good game.
An Xbox is not necessary to play. You don't need it to play an Xbox game. All you need is a PC.
Yeah, if you're comfortable, with a PC, that's all you need.
But hold on,
that's if you got a PC.
Yeah, man. Like let's not like act like most PS5 gamers have just got a PC sitting in the house that can play games, because I don't believe that.
Well, it's not. I mean, I don't really know the statistics, but
I know some that bought it just for that, just to play fucking other games that are not on their console. Like, they don't use the PC at all. Like, it's just sitting in a closet until the game comes out that they want to play. Pretty much.
I'm saying that might not be the majority of PlayStation.
It depends. Like, Hard8, it depends on your budget. Obviously, there's gonna be people that don't fucking have the money to buy a PC, so they'll buy an S or an X, right?
I think if there's a good game out there, you will find a way to play it, regardless of what console it is.
Fuck it, play on your phone.
If you're a real gamer, like,
if you like games and they come out and they show something fire, you're gonna play that shit, or you're gonna want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
I think some folks are just stubborn. Like, some gamers are stubborn.
Of course,
I'm
saying, the corporate slaves.
Exactly. But what do you mean by stubborn, though? Stubborn, like, they don't say it out loud. Like, hey, I'm playing Redfall. Like, is that what you mean by stubbornness?
It's stubborn in a sense.
Saying they won't admit that they actually want to play a game.
They actually want to play those.
Like,
games,
they play let's say some pony or whatever on Twitter doesn't talk about Xbox unless it's talking shit, but he's secretly playing Starfield and he doesn't say it. That's what you mean?
No. I'm talking about the ones who just refuse. It's like the games that's coming.
Like Ball Deli, but the opposite.
What?
You refuse to play PlayStation.
What? Refuse to play PlayStation games.
I can just
what?
Oh, like 24/7. I have to hear like, oh, I got a PC.
Spider-Man, Last of Us, Uncharted.
Oh man, fuck that shit, man.
The Spider-Man going to come to fucking PC, and I'm gonna play it when it get there.
So you don't mind getting spoiled on Twitter and shit?
Nah, I'm
okay.
I'm
you
like
a nut for that.
Hardly on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter.
He's not really.
Okay. My bad.
I'm not on Twitter.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have a PlayStation, but when Spider-Man came out, I just went and bought it and played it. So I
know real like PlayStation players who they even talk about. Oh yeah, I want to play the A, B, and C game on Xbox, but they just don't want to get Xbox though.
I mean, that's on both. That goes both ways.
That's like, why would you buy a console for one game though? That's
it's not stupid. One. No, I say there's multiple games they want to play. They're stubborn. They don't want to leave.
No, there's people like that for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
On both ends though.
Yeah,
that do go both ways. There's some people that won't get a PlayStation, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? They refuse to get a PlayStation.
It's a lot of people who buy it for one game too.
I've done that. I've done that with Nintendo. Brought it for one game and regretted my decision.
Not like Trump. It's bad people on both sides.
I gotta leave in a few minutes. But can I speak on the whole like Xbox going third party real quick?
Go ahead.
So I don't think they're gonna go third party per se, but they're just probably gonna not focus as much on the console. And the reason why I think they're not gonna get rid of the console is because, like every company, they like to have 100% control over everything. Sony, you can only play their games for the most part on their console. You can only buy their games or buy games at all on their digital store only. You can't buy codes on Amazon or some shit. Xbox doesn't really have a chokehold on PC, and they never will, because that's Steam. It doesn't matter what they do. Steam is going to be the dominant platform. And if they put Game Pass on other platforms like Sony or Nintendo, they're not going to be the dominant force on there either. They can't call the shots. It's up to what Sony says they can and cannot do. So I think they're still going to have the console for those that are too scared to go to PC or don't have the budget.
Too scared.
And just...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What I mean by scared is that
you're scared.
By scared is that they're like, oh, I don't want to deal with
more intimidated.
Intimidated. Like a lot of people say, oh, I don't want to deal with updates and drivers, and I was like, bro, that's literally hit update window and that's it. Update windows and that's it. But the misconceptions of PC gaming. But anyways, I think they're still gonna have the console. And what Savage Man said about the rumor, right? About they're gonna just release the next generation. I don't think even if they do that, they're probably not gonna call it that. They're gonna treat their consoles as PCs. So it's like Series S is like the lowest of end, and then the Series X is gonna become the mid-gen now if this new one is true, and then the other one's gonna be like a higher end, whatever the fuck. But I think they're done with generations, like making a generation of consoles. It's all gonna be just PCs that are named Xbox going forward.
I think, like I told y'all last week, once Phil Spencer's gone, I think they're gonna slowly start going third party, and I think PlayStation's gonna end up doing it too. But it's gonna be a lot longer after Xbox does it.
You think PlayStation gonna start going third party?
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of hardware in general.
So that's just the evolution.
I believe that. Yeah,
so everything's gonna be on PC.
Just anywhere and everywhere.
I don't see PlayStation getting rid of hardware no time soon.
Okay, if they see that Microsoft is making money off not having to do the R&D and the product and the shipping of a box, and they go third party and they see the numbers, they're going to do the same thing, but it's going to take them a little longer because they're Japanese or whatever. But
they're not even
who they going to go third party for? Like who they going to have to sell their games? PC?
I mean, they're gonna have their platform, their platform, PlayStation as their platform, and just get rid of the boxes like everybody else is doing.
I
don't see that happening. That don't even make no sense.
Okay.
It's cycle. Barely anybody wants to be using, like a lot of these PC dudes don't even like being on different storefronts. You know what I'm saying? You really think the console dudes really gonna be on PC like that? They already don't even want to be over there.
If you can open a tablet and open a PlayStation app and play a game, a PlayStation developed game, it's gonna happen eventually, bro. Like
we're not gonna
have
on what platform?
He said on a tablet.
On a tablet. You know what I'm saying? You may have an app just like Game Pass and Xbox is. Like you can on a tablet, you can fucking download the app and play the game. On a TV, tab, whatever. No. All right. I'm telling you,
that's like the only way that'll be like years. I'm talking about like 10, 20,
years.
30.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but
we need the hardware to have that. Like that'll never
that ain't happening no time.
Not no time soon.
Xbox only doing it so they can't sell consoles.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen soon. I'm
niggas that can sell consoles ain't going that route.
I'm saying once Xbox does it, and if it becomes successful, PlayStation is going to do it too. They're going to start off, they're going to ease it in you like they always do. They're going to give you an option to say, hey, you can get the box or you can get the app, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. And eventually it's going to happen.
No. But Xbox is going third party, not because they want to.
Long.
It's not because they want to. It's because they it's like they bleed money. Like
they don't got no choice.
You know what I'm saying? Like that don't come on. That's not the same thing.
If y'all look at the trends, it always happens. I mean, or not even Xbox.
Why Nintendo?
A console will do something, and then the other one will deny it for a long time,
that dramatic.
and then they'll eventually do it.
Not that.
Why didn't Nintendo go third party when Sega left?
What do you? I mean, they weren't in the same struggle. They weren't in the same situation.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you,
but Xbox is in that struggle.
What I'm telling you is technology is changing.
That's a good point.
Technology is changing. And once they see that they can benefit more and make billions more by just going software only, it's going to happen. It may not make more sense 5-10 years, but it's going to happen.
But it makes more sense to have your box so you can sell your subscription services, and they make money off of that. It's like you're gonna lose more money by getting rid of the box and going straight to PC because it's like shit. Well, if I'm already on PC,
why would you lose more money?
Stay on Steam because you're getting rid of the whole box. Like nobody really wants to just go to PC. Like you're telling people to stop what they're doing and go to another platform when you already have the box here.
If anything, it would make sense.
Don't nobody want that,
monopoly.
All right.
I mean, it's like if that happens. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead. Good, Jay.
I'm saying, like, if that happens, I'm talking about it has to be. We need the hardware. That's gonna be about like 50, maybe 30 years down the line.
No,
I don't
40, 50 years.
I don't see that happening anytime soon.
As long as Sony can keep selling boxes, they're gonna keep selling boxes.
Yeah, they're not just gonna get rid of that.
And who wants that?
Y'all
who wants
sound
the
like
whole
I'm saying it's gonna happen next year. I'm not saying it's gonna happen with the next 5 years or so, but it's eventually going to happen. Like that's the process.
You'll be in a nursing home by the time that happens.
Yeah, I don't even see that in 10 years.
Look how long generations last. They're about 10 years apart. You got to realize that. So it's like, all right, we got another PS6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think they're gonna get at least to 10 before they do something like that. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I really don't.
No, that'd be.
I give it about 8-10 years.
Gamers don't even want
8-10 years. Damn, that's one more generation. Are you saying next generation? You saying PS6?
I'm saying 8 to 10 years. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna start seeing it like 8 to 10 years from now. You're gonna start seeing it. You gonna see what I'm talking about.
Is that a prediction?
That's a prediction. Yes.
All right, I put.
Gotta attach it. Don't forget.
It's like I'll put $100 on that.
I'll put $100 with you. 8 to 10 years.
Y'all gonna forget about this.
Going to run the podcast for another decade.
So it's like $100. Like telling me there's not gonna be no PS.
What?
What's wrong with you?
There's not gonna be a PS6.
What I'm saying is you're gonna start seeing the difference. You're gonna start seeing PlayStation have a app and saying, hey, here's a choice. You can choose between buying the box if you want to, or you can have this app where you can play our games anywhere.
So you say?
Oh, my bad, Jay.
That shit ain't even popping for Xbox like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that it did.
No, nobody want to play nobody want to play Game Pass on their TV, dog.
Everybody say the same shit. I'm never gonna get rid of my physical media. I'm never
because it's still but it's still the same game.
Once technology advances, they're gonna push you there regardless. They're gonna push
you
there.
Cycle. They said this.
People saying they don't ever get no electric.
If it's 1-to-1 with hardware, then you might have a point. Until that, it ain't happening.
You still got to remember, not everybody has that type of internet, though.
Yeah, that's true too.
I'm saying that's all of that is the evolution of technology, bro.
Cycle. They said the same thing about mobile.
About mobile, what do you mean?
Google
they
Stadia,
said 10 years ago,
the motherfuckers crashed out.
10 years ago, they was predicting that mobile was going to overtake consoles. 10 years later, consoles still here. I remember hearing it because
when you look at the money though, it might overtake it as far as money is concerned. How much money it makes?
Nah, but they was saying
they make more money because of microtransactions and shit.
And it's also more accessible. I would definitely say it's more
nah, they talking about mobile gonna get as powerful as consoles and overtake. I was hearing that 10 years ago.
No, I didn't see that. I just saw that this was going to be bigger.
Review Tech was talking about it. He was the main one talking.
That nigga retarded.
What you was doing watching Review Tech? Hey, shout out to
I was 15 at the time. You know.
Oh, you was old enough to know better. Shout out to Enigmatic J. Shout out to Enigmatic J. Sony Pony came from the IGN forums and 4chan during the forum era before the crumb side.
That's some 2000 shit. Damn.
I could see it. I could see it happen. I mean, it probably most likely came from the forums. I can see that. Shout out to Dante's 61680. He said just came out most play system of 2023 where PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, PS3, Xbox One Series, Xbox Series, and source how long to beat. Yeah, I seen that. I don't know how true it is, but the PS3, more people playing the PS3 than the Xbox Series console is crazy.
Oh my god,
that's crazy, dog.
Come on, man, don't nobody believe, man. You really believe that shit, dog?
I don't know. I'm just saying the source is how long to beat. I don't know how true it is. I'm just saying. That's a crazy statistic right there.
Believe in the fucking PlayStation chat.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything PlayStation chat, dog. Yo, he thinking everything's so binary.
That's funny.
It is, nigga. What you talking about?
You think everything just Xbox and PlayStation? Like there ain't no nuances to it. Like maybe he's not either one.
Nigga, come come on, man. Like, come on. We know what's going on in this motherfucker.
No, I don't think you know what's going on.
Emotional. Shout out. Shout out to Sleep. He said Xbox releases a console sooner. They are using moves out of Sega playbook that will guarantee success.
I think that's joke.
Actually, that shit. Yeah.
That might be a joke.
That shit killed Sega.
Yeah.
Now maybe they trying to do what they did with the 360, like be the first out the gate for next gen. And since it worked for them back then, maybe they think that'll be the same, this time around. But I don't know, man.
Better have that software to back it up, though.
For real, though.
That's the only thing. If they had it, some games like you just undeniable.
And what's the chances of that?
I don't know. We got to see, man. They got a lot of studios.
Right.
A diamond could fall out.
I think Xbox people shouldn't be worried until Phil Spencer leaves. That's you should be worried about it going third party. That's my opinion.
Phil Spencer, the only one keeping that motherfucker alive.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
I mean, it probably do seem like maybe higher ups want to get out this business because it ain't really, as far as console sales go anyway. Xbox will still be around.
Yeah.
But the hardware is like, I mean, it's almost dead in the UK, dog.
Oh my god.
That's just fucked up.
Nigga taking a flight again, dog.
Yo, all of these territories matter.
In the UK.
Yeah, the UK used to be an Xbox.
When Xbox was doing good in those territories, you ain't give a fuck.
When was they doing good in them territories?
The 360 era.
The 360 nigga was not even around, nigga.
No, there was like a period where Xbox was outselling Sony across the ocean, but you ain't want to talk about that.
Hold on, you talking about when there was no Sonys in the store?
No.
When, nigga? When was both?
I don't got the exact dates, nigga.
Exactly. You just talking out your ass.
I don't
talking out your ass.
I'm talking out my ass just like PlayStation dudes come in here with negative Xbox facts.
Hold on, he talking about that one year. I think it was 2014 for the holiday season when Xbox won.
Nigga, I'm talking about modern day consoles, nigga.
Well, when
he got to be talking about when there was no PlayStations in store.
Nah,
is that what
you got to be?
Nope.
So you're saying this generation?
Yes.
Both was readily available, and the Xbox
that was the only time.
And the Xbox was outselling PlayStation, huh?
Yes.
Did you wake up or something?
What you want to bet? What you want to bet?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
What you want to bet?
That was not dreaming.
What you want to bet, nigga?
Nigga, I ain't no more bets for
I would do the research.
Dog.
What you want to bet? That didn't
I ain't
happen.
betting nothing until next year, man.
Drunk
That's
daily.
what I thought, nigga.
I'm done.
No, nigga, you right. You feel like you right. How you don't want to bet and you right?
That's a clean pair of Jordans you done took up off me for this year, dog. Nah.
Now I'm trying to get a clean pair of Pradas up off of you.
Yeah, we ain't doing that, dog. We ain't doing that. I'm done for this year, dog. I ain't doing that bullshit.
Niggas gonna stop spreading misinformation.
I ain't spreading no misinformation. That shit happen, nigga.
Yeah, it's gonna be
that shit happen, nigga.
Bet, nigga.
No, I'm done betting this year, dog.
Yeah, all right. So y'all know he just talking nonsense. Yeah. See what I'm talking about, Savage? Now you see where I'm coming from, nigga?
Google this, man.
Ain't nothing to bet money, nigga.
No, I'm done for this year, nigga.
Oh
Shout out to Keop 901 for the super chat. He said, I think Microsoft's approach on opening their ecosystem is a good thing. I think they're capped when it comes to consoles. A crap.
Fuck out of here.
Anyway, an open ecosystem expands your software. I think that's their best move too, to be honest with you.
Probably.
Their best move is just to go third party, because they ain't doing shit with this console shit, man. Don't nobody really want it. You know what I'm saying? It got completely slaughtered over the holiday, and it was lower price. It was $350 for a Series X.
Damn.
PlayStation sold 3 million. 3 million in the month of November, dog. It's crazy.
That's some Dreamcast PS2 shit all over again.
The Series S right now, I think it's $150. That's some Dreamcast shit, dog. That's some Savage, man. You might as well just go ahead and let that shit go, because I don't want to see you stress out.
You said 150, like 150,000?
No, the Xbox Series S right now is $149.99.
That's a lot of money.
What?
The Series S is $149.99 right now.
Damn, a used Switch is more than that.
I know the damn PlayStation Portal costs more than that.
Dang.
I mean, I tried. It's sold out at that price. I look. It's sold out at that price.
Let me ask you,
What's sold out?
Let me see.
Outside of
I
going,
clicked on a link and it's showing $250 or something like that when I clicked on the link.
Where was that at? Is Walmart?
It was on Walmart. It was on Twitter.
Hey,
whoever sent that
out in Best Buy?
I don't know about that, but whoever sent that link for Walmart, I clicked on it. It was sold out for that amount.
Mm.
You was gonna buy it?
So 8.
Yep, I was.
For what?
Christmas gifts, motherfucker. What you mean?
Man, you must don't love whoever you getting that for.
Listen, man.
Yo, 8.
What's up? Hold on. What's up, Savage?
So why do you think that is, man? And do you think it's outside of going third party? What do you think, man? You think it's just Xbox name too far in the mud to get out? What you think, man?
They don't got. I mean, they not. I don't know, man. They not releasing nothing that's. They're not releasing nothing, dog. They releasing shit, but it's all mid. It's all mediocre shit. Hi-Fi Rush, Starfield, Forza.
So do you think crossing over into the mainstream as far as something like a step in that direction like Blade, they need
Blade
more games like that?
Blade ain't gonna do it.
No, I ain't saying it's gonna do it. I'm saying do they need to do more of them, like more known IPs?
No, because it ain't. They need to make bangers. That's what they need to do. And looking at Blade, y'all seen the Blade concept art?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit looking low budget.
I can't wait to play it.
That cartoon style is fucking trash, man.
You hear that?
Why not?
Hey, we can't wait to play it. Hey.
I can't wait to play that shit.
I mean, that's good. That's cool for them.
We can't wait.
I like that art style, so I'm a big fan of Arcane. That's one of my favorite studios. So
and we like
I don't
Blade.
think it
We don't give a fuck if that just got good combat. We in there.
I just really feel like, man, you know, we got like a powerful console. I just want them to do like more photorealism like type games. I don't know why we keep like going back to a more animated style. You know, like Avowed when that was like first showed off. It looked like HD Skyrim. I was very excited about that. Then we like see it this summer, and they like took it back to like a cartoony type of art style. I'm like, I just want them to do more photorealism type games to really show off the power of the console. What's the point of like having the goddamn shit and like I can run it on high on my 1080?
They prioritize the wrong things. They prioritize the wrong things. That's why.
I think a slice of that pie because PlayStation is dabbling in that. But the thing is, the reason why I think I blame games like Fortnite for that.
What?
The success of Fortnite.
No,
right. He's saying they're trying to copy that aesthetic.
No, that's
for a long time.
That's true too, though. They will. I mean, you know,
that's one aspect of the market. They I don't think they put all their eggs in one basket.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but you know, the success of Fortnite and look how Fortnite looks, but it's so successful. And a lot what we do know in gaming, history repeats itself. Something that's successful, everybody gonna copy it. But and when they see something like that, that's one of the top games every year, and it looks like that, they're not gonna care about that photorealism shit.
That's the thing about Xbox and the most powerful console conversation is like they never show it.
Yeah, like
they never show it. They like, y'all got the most powerful console. Show that. Why you still got PlayStation games that's on a weaker console, quote unquote, right? But the games outclass all of the Xbox shit.
Yeah, like you know, even when we got like Xbox One X, you know, Phil was like running around popping his fucking collar like world's most powerful console, but like we only got like one game to showcase that, and that was Gears, and like that was it. I'm like, what was the point? I just don't understand it.
The point was they was focused. They looking at what people were saying the generation beforehand. Yeah, everybody was talking about power, so that's the reason why they started aiming at power and
but you got to show the power. You can't just talk. You can't just talk about it. You got to show it.
I mean,
Cypher ain't no trying to defend.
I'm not trying to defend. I'm just saying.
Show the power.
I'm saying
show
why.
the power.
I'm saying why.
Why?
I'm saying he just asked, why are they boasting power? You answer why they're boasting power.
But no, you got to show it though. You can't just talk about it. You could talk about it until you blue in the face. If I don't see it, if you sit here telling me this is the most powerful console, but then you got games on PlayStation that destroy it graphically, that whole talk just go right out the fucking window. You know what I'm saying? They got to start showing. I don't understand why they don't either. Like they should be having the best graphical looking games. You already know that's what's gonna get niggas hyped from the.
So the resolutions hasn't been better on like the specs hasn't been better on Xbox as opposed to PlayStation.
Nah. When it come to Digital Foundry doing their comparisons, there's a lot of games that perform better on PlayStation. That shouldn't be the case.
Yeah.
Even lately, Digital Baldur's Gate 3. They recommend.
Can I add the contents on that?
They recommending that you don't play it on Xbox right now.
Yeah.
Can I add to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and also, if you guys checked out the Avatar game, the PS5 version has better image quality and the frame rate is more stable when loading through the trees.
So that's the thing. When they aim for power like that, the same thing even happened early on in the previous generation. Like some games, even though the resolution was better on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, some of the games ran better on the Xbox, even though the PlayStation was more powerful. So when you go in for the resolution, something else suffers, and it's mainly the frame rate or something else suffers from that. So.
But the PS4 didn't have that problem though. It was able to sustain the resolution and the frame rate.
No, there were some games that came out that ran better, not resolution wise, but they ran better on Xbox. Like Assassin's Creed was one of them.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Unity?
I think it was Unity, yeah.
Because both versions was running at 900p.
Yeah.
I say, wasn't that game broken?
That game ran better.
The game was very, very buggy.
It was fucked up, period.
It was real buggy, but but the PS4 didn't have as much screen tearing as the Xbox version.
Shout out to the Urban Legend for the super chat. He said, I really can't stand broke gamers crying about games not coming or running well on their decade-old console or begging for Game Pass. Like, grow the fuck up.
Damn. Money in your pocket.
Hey, I just really think, man, the Xbox One generation, man, y'all, it just hurt Xbox way more than we may even think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, outside of fucking Twitter and the internet, people just don't like Xbox, yo.
They fucked it up themselves. They came out revealing that TV sports shit, and that's how they already fucked up the generation.
Like Phil Spencer said, man, that generation was the worst generation to lose. Like,
I think that it's always just Xbox is where they always was supposed to be. No, listen.
Come on, dog.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
Sound crazy.
Remember, 360 only got a foothold up because it came out early and PlayStation fucked themselves. Right? Once PlayStation got themselves together, 360 lost to PS3. And then the PS4 and then the PS5. Like, PlayStation has always been dominant since they came into the game. And Xbox, you just had to, like, when it came to consoles, PlayStation just had it since they got here, and you just got to get in where you fit in. If you want to come with a console, get in where you fit in, but it's probably not going to be above that PlayStation unless they fuck up themselves. They just got the shit on lock, man. They just own this game and shit when it comes to gaming. They just got it. It's theirs. It's theirs to lose.
The only reason I don't agree with that is because when they had the momentum, they could have just kept it going, and then they would have been on top. So they was at a crossroads of destiny then.
Who would have been on top?
Xbox. If
they had to beat Nintendo. They couldn't even beat Nintendo. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, though, if they would have carried their momentum and would have stayed on top of things and would have did what they were supposed to, they would be on top. They made bad decisions, and that's why they are where they are.
Nah.
Well, 360 did falter after like Uncharted 2 came out. Like they did start to falter.
Once PlayStation got themselves together, it was just a wrap. I mean, they wasn't going to get past Nintendo. Nintendo came out and just was killing shit with the Wii. It was a pop thing and all that. People wanted
nobody's
that
gonna
shit.
be able to do that.
Xbox was following the money. So when Nintendo was shining with the Nintendo Wii, everybody started doing that shit. With the motion. And that's what slowed them down as far as, having games like Gears of War and the Halos and shit like that. That's what slowed them down, was trying to be like Nintendo and get something different.
So
that aspect.
What if they didn't and they just focused on just the games? They would be on top, right?
And you know what? To piggyback off what Cycle said earlier, y'all don't see how that, like, if Xbox go third party and they are very successful, PlayStation, everybody copies stuff now.
But you don't need to copy something when you're doing well.
If they're going to,
you don't need to get out of console. You don't need to get out of consoles.
Hold on, and yet, what we talking about the Wii? PlayStation came out with what? The PlayStation Move.
Yeah, but they didn't go all in though. They didn't abandon what they were good at.
Yeah, they did it for a little bit, but they still was putting out exclusives.
Yeah, they didn't abandon where they shine at. They just dabbled. They dabbled in the motion shit, and that was it. Yeah, I mean, Xbox straight abandoned. They just was like, man, fuck what we good for. We just going all in with this Connect shit.
Like they literally had
they tried to force it on you. Like they started to force it on you.
Yeah.
But PlayStation didn't do that. They was like, hey, if you want to fuck with this shit, you can, but we're not going to make you. Same thing with VR. You know what I'm saying? If you want to fuck with this, cool, but we're not going all in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just think
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say if they bring in truckloads of money and not have to worry about R&D or consoles and selling consoles and shit, I guarantee you they're gonna go that way.
Yo, but Psycho, why Sony would do that if they're just gonna be the only ones in the business?
Why wouldn't they be the only ones?
If they're the only ones in the business with
he's saying if Xbox bail out as far as hardware, then PlayStation gonna have it all to themselves.
Yeah,
so why would they abandon that?
Why
again, because let me tell you why. Because R&D and this hardware cost money. It costs a lot of money. So if you can eliminate that cost, the shipping, the selling, the building the box, whatever it is, if you can eliminate that cost, why wouldn't you? If you can bring in billions more dollars, why wouldn't you do that?
No, I mean, I think too much unrealistic shit got to happen. Like bringing in billions and I just don't think Xbox going to like pop like that. They're going to be. I mean, they still going to have to make good games. You know what I mean? If they go third party, they still going to have to make good third party games in order for them to sell.
Yeah. Now, if I can sell you a controller and not have to worry about selling you a $500 box, like why wouldn't they do that?
I don't see. I don't know, man.
Like,
hey, shout out to Alduin. I think that's how you say that. Bots got to stop saying consoles are leaving. Just because none wants your bum ass box don't mean everyone else is too. Nintendo and Sony will still be here. That's what I'm saying. I don't see the successful people just leaving. I don't see it happening.
We know Nintendo.
You never gonna see it. You didn't see going to CDs or going straight MP3. You didn't see going electric
way
car.
different though, dog.
Yeah, that's something.
That's way different. We talking about going from
different.
We talking about hold on. We talking about CDs to going from MP3s. Like, come on, dog. That's like that's super convenient, and it worked, right? Okay. It's like no downgrade.
Yeah. So once they get it to where it just works perfectly,
that's gonna be going to happen. Time, dog.
We can deny it all we want to, but the shit is going to happen. We gonna probably be old.
None of us gonna still be
going
to happen.
And who's to say somebody else won't try to come into the console business if Microsoft step out?
Didn't Google Stadia? What happened with that?
They trying hard, man, and they failed.
And they failing real hard.
They failed. Yep.
They out of here.
I mean, I have more respect for the CEO of that company than like Phil Spencer. Shit, Phil Spencer pull up like, oh, we can't do nothing.
I mean, you mad because Phil keeping it real? You mad because Phil keeping it real?
No, that's not keeping it real. He can make the games and come back.
He keeping it real.
No, he fucking keeping it weak.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said 56% of the gaming revenue this year came from mobile gaming. Consoles is at measly 22%, and more console games are coming to mobile. RE4, RE Village, Little Nightmares, and Hitman are now on mobile.
I don't see mobile overtaking it though.
That shit gonna hurt y'all feelings when it happens.
Well, what happened? Well, he said mobile gaming. He's talking about cell phone
we
gaming.
all going to have gray beards by the time that shit happens.
Yeah, we probably gonna be out of
Shit
here.
ain't popping on no. I mean, even them don't nobody want to play RE4 on no fucking cell phone.
Like, wouldn't your phone overheat trying to play that shit anyway?
Mobile makes so much. First of all, mobile makes so much more money because there's more sheeps and peons on mobile that do all that microtransaction shit, spending money on a bunch of dumb shit. Mobile gamers are sweet. That's what it is. Y'all niggas sweet.
I did that for Plants vs. Zombies too.
Shit crazy. But nobody who want to play RE4 on some fucking phone. That's crazy. Shout out to Grundy287. He said Ball Deli really blurting out lies on his podcast. Like, I'm gonna go say a lie so we can all laugh.
Fucking dick, dog.
Damn.
Shout out to Kiop. He said Xbox just have negative rep because I was at GameStop and Best Buy and Talk is just buy a PlayStation. And this is in regards to third-party games like Call of Duty. No, in the streets though, like in the real world, don't nobody really care about Xbox, dog.
Oh my god!
In the real world, don't nobody care about PC either.
Don't nobody care about what?
In the real world, don't nobody care about PC either.
I got like over 100. Yeah. How many people on Steam?
Hey, go out in these streets and touch some grass and find some people that do they got
more people have a PC more than they have a console though.
Yeah,
more people is on PC than consoles combined.
Yes, there are more people that can download Frogger on the
there's
PC.
more people on Steam.
Hey, this nigga Psycho.
Don't neglect the argument though. That it's more PCs than consoles.
I hear dudes talk more about that PC.
You see the real deal Holyfield, but when you go out
in
them streets,
go to work and ask your coworkers which y'all got an Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. I bet you they're gonna mention consoles over PC.
Man,
I got a coworker that has a PC.
A lot of times they ain't even gonna mention that. They're gonna mention PlayStation.
Most people got PCs now. I put money
gaming
on
PCs, gaming.
Yes,
gaming PCs. Yes.
Average people that you work with.
Yes.
Man, cut it out, man.
It's not that hard to get a
Cut
PC.
the bullshit, man.
Do you see how big the numbers is on Steam? Like, what is
nigga?
Are you just trying to ignore all that?
Do you think
I'm
people
talking about
$12,000 or something
at work or at your local church, at your local?
I don't even understand your argument though. Like in real world, Xbox ain't it, and the numbers show that. But you trying to say that PC ain't like? I don't understand what you're trying to get at when the numbers
you said go
are
ask.
there.
You said go ask the average person, right?
I say in the real world, don't nobody really care about
no
Xbox, dog.
Yeah.
I mean, the numbers show that.
They
ain't even really letting them really argue. Like the numbers don't lie, player.
It's a lot of gaming nerds out here.
I'm really getting tired of you using that fucking line too.
Numbers don't lie. Fuck is you talking about? It's a fact, nigga. It's a fact. Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. If they stopped making PlayStation, they wouldn't have people buying on their store. They make money from people buying Fortnite skins on PS5. That's a lot of money to throw away.
I don't understand why y'all think I'm saying get rid of PlayStation. I'm saying it's going to be an app.
I'm saying alongside consoles, there might be an app.
What?
Alongside consoles.
I mean, eventually it's going to just be an app. Eventually.
No time for
I promise you.
Man, that's like
going to
30,
be an app.
40 years.
You're going to turn on your TV, go to the PlayStation app, and you're going to
be able to have some smoke with you about Tesla, too. I forgot who it was.
Come with it. Whoever it is.
You was in here lying. I forgot.
I didn't lie about that. Come on in here, whoever it was. Come on in.
I forgot who it was. I think he sent me a link. Let me see if I can find it.
You be lying.
He said you was lying about that Tesla shit, man. Let me see.
What I lie about? What I lie about?
Lying.
I can't remember. Something about, I don't know if it's sales or.
God.
No, I said the Model Y is the highest selling vehicle, and it is. That's a fact.
Trash ass.
I don't know what. I can't remember. Whoever sent me that, man. If you in the chat, let me know if that was you, man.
He ain't gonna say
like,
shit.
Yo, bring this up.
Hey, eight line.
I'm not. It's a fact. He hit me up. He said, "Yo, bring this up." Psycho lying, exposed. That's
Yo, Psycho. The nigga was Truth Hurts.
I can't remember who the fuck it was.
That's exactly who it was. Truth Hurts.
It was definitely like the best selling. I fucking looked it up when Psycho said that shit just because I don't like the fucking Tesla.
Yeah, see?
I don't know what. Like I said, it was either sales or some other shit Psycho was talking about. I can't remember. Whoever that was, hit me up.
They ain't gonna pop up.
I can't remember.
Trash ass teammates.
Emotional.
Xbox.
Tab is just emotional about everything.
Oh,
it's
man.
Emotional. All right, man. So yeah, the PS4 Pro got leaked. The specs and all that got leaked. It's looking like it's going to be a nice little upgrade.
Those are unofficial 8.
Oh, that was unofficial.
Yeah, it's unofficial. They're just rumor specs.
Lower your mic.
Yeah.
Hey, lower your mic some though.
I almost
Oh, my bad, yeah.
So hold on. All right. So as far as the specs go, that's rumor. But the dev kits being sent out is not a rumor, right? That's confirmed,
That is
right?
speculated. It's not official.
That's a rumor too.
You can go with the rumor, but we don't know 100%.
Hold on. Who responded? Who reported on? Didn't Jason report on that?
A lot of journalists are trying to jump in just to be on the hype train, but no one knows officially.
Because I thought Jason reported on the specs being sent out.
He reported that the dev kits could be leaked.
Yeah, Sony was under the impression that they already knew that, like, because the dev kits are being sent out, they expecting it to be leaked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you got to take it for a grain of salt. We can't say officially until we know for a fact. So it's just everyone speculating right now.
Somebody said Tom Henderson said it.
Tom is pretty credible, ain't he?
Yeah, he is. He's credible.
Let's go.
He what? What'd you say?
He's credible. Like, he is. But again, he's a journalist. So he only knows what he knows from the inside.
All right. So yeah, I know I seen the rumor where it's supposed to be $600 or some shit like that. If it is 600, are y'all copping?
Nah.
I don't know.
Day one for me. I don't care what the price tag is.
I don't know.
I gotta be smarter. I gotta be smart about my purchases.
Ain't no reason to. These games are licensed games.
If they release it with, if it releases PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro, it's 600 and it has and there's going to be a PS5 Pro GTA 6 version. Are y'all fucking with it?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy. Beat Grand Theft Auto, return that motherfucker.
I'm getting GTA on PC anyways.
What you say?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta wait a whole year for that shit.
If Idle Republic is out, then I'll cop up.
If it's 4K 120 frames per second, then I get it. On every game. On every game.
Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope.
Get your motherfucking PC, nigga.
I'm just saying.
If that is important to y'all, why don't y'all just get a damn PC?
So,
you can't afford it.
I'm not saying it's important. If they can do that for $600, why would I get a PC?
Well, they can't do that for $600.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like
come on, man.
What's the point?
This nigga want an app.
Yo, Psycho, don't give me hope.
I want an app. I'm just telling y'all what's going on. I'm just telling y'all the real. Y'all don't like the real shit. That's going to happen.
That's all. Psycho, it's just another Psycho hot take.
I'm telling you,
outrageous hot take.
They always come true.
Psycho, hold on. Have anything you ever said come true? Like any of these outrageous, bogus shit you done said?
Yes.
What?
Going digital.
Oh
going digital.
What?
Digital taking over physical media.
Nigga, anybody could have predicted that.
See, that's
but everybody said that.
Yeah, happened. But
I don't think anybody doubted that though.
Oh yeah, I don't even
doubted it in 2013.
No, nigga.
This is how I got labeled an Xbox fanboy because in 2013 I was like, yo, this shit is going to happen anyway.
No. You got labeled an Xbox fanboy because anytime somebody say Xbox, you pop up like candy.
I get speaking real, man.
Hold on, Psycho. How does that label you a Xbox fanboy because
everybody was saying how they don't want to fuck with like digital consoles and all that kind of shit, and I'm like, it's going to happen.
Hey, Psycho.
But how would that make you an Xbox?
Look, because that was the Xbox.
PlayStation has a digital version.
Right. And Psycho, listen. Man, listen, you tell them folks, man, you admit you an Xbox when Hard8 admit he a pony, man. Tell them folks that's when you will admit you an Xbox.
That's
But
what I'm
ain't
saying.
good.
Like, dog, I don't. All right, man. You want me to be a fucking pony because I just tell the truth.
You want me to? No,
That's not the
I
truth.
think
That's how I feel. That's
Listen,
how I feel.
here's a fact. A real fucking pony does not get rid of his PlayStation.
Oh, here we go.
Nigga, not that excuse,
There we
nigga.
right.
Oh.
That excuse
He ain't
again.
lying,
No,
though.
come on, man. A real corporate slave would not get rid of his console of choice.
Nigga,
That go for Xbox. That go for Xbox. That go for PlayStation.
Hey,
that go for Nintendo, nigga.
A real corporate slave wouldn't buy a PlayStation. A real Xbox wouldn't get a PlayStation.
No, that's not
Yes.
true. That's not true.
Look at
That's
Ball
not
Daily.
true.
Look at Ball Daily.
No, that's no.
I just got it because it's more
you're
close to the
confusing.
PC.
Yo, you're confusing
It was
retarded.
old man's.
And that the defense of I sell my PlayStation, nigga.
A real corporate slave would not get rid of his console.
You own your 15th PlayStation.
It don't matter.
More money than any of these fucking
No, it does
niggas.
not
You the highest
matter.
tier of fucking PlayStation
It
niggas.
does not
15 of
matter.
them hoes. Jack Move ain't buy 16 fucking PlayStations yet, dog.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, come on.
It doesn't
Jack Rich.
matter. The point is, a real corporate slave would never get rid of the fucking platform he corporate slave for.
Nah.
Nobody that you know. That's a Nintendo, Xbox. No, like, come on.
Hey, anybody that watch you know that's a you thing too, though, man. Like you sell everything.
It doesn't
man.
matter. The point is, if I was a
shit not
PlayStation
normal.
corporate slave, it would never leave. It would never leave. Just like when the 360 was the shit, right? No matter what, I didn't get rid of my 360.
You ain't gotta be a
I
corporate
would get rid of that
Right.
PS3 though. I would go back and forth with PS3 until they became.
I mean, but
what they
you
became.
ain't got to be a PlayStation corporate slave. You could just be a pony in the closet, you know.
No, that makes no sense.
Closet
Hold on.
pony.
A closeted pony.
That makes no sense.
Hold on. 8. Would you consider yourself a PC dude then?
I'm a PC gamer, yes.
How many times has
And be
that
careful
like
for PlayStation.
4090 fucking flew south?
I haven't had that many 4090s.
All right. But you've like
I had two 4090s, and that's just me just changing a variation. That's it. I didn't have a bunch of 4090s.
Man,
Yeah,
you selling shit don't mean nothing, dog.
Yeah, nigga. And I'm not a PlayStation, and I'm not a PC corporate slave either. That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all don't. That's all y'all know. Y'all only know corporate slave, and that's it. So when y'all come across somebody like me, y'all like, damn, hold up. No, nigga, I'm not one of y'all.
I don't think Bo Daily been around too long.
What are you talking about?
You be saying shit that don't be making sense though.
I be saying shit that make plenty of fucking sense.
It
Shut
don't
up,
make no
bro.
sense. No, it's a difference
Like,
between
really
being
don't.
you mean like when you
I
like
really fucking
leave?
do.
You mean like when you get off the podcast, or like
Oh
when?
my god, Jay, shut up.
I was just asking. I just wanted to ask.
We're like, shut up, nigga.
All right, so listen. So, Cycle, you're not getting the PS5 Pro if it's $600.
No, I mean unless it reach certain metrics.
And it gotta reach 4K 120.
Why
You need an app.
upgrade when it's not doing anything like seriously different? I'm just
You
going
know
on with what I'm saying right now. What we seeing
All
right
right,
now.
well, for instance, let's say with the upgrade, you can play GTA 6 at 4K 60 native. But with the regular PS5, you can only play for performance mode, up to 60 and up to 4K.
At this moment, okay, let's say the game comes out a year or two from now, it should already be 4K 60. GTA
On the regular
6
PS5?
On the regular PS5.
Probably not.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Yeah, not on console. That's not possible.
With them
Ain't
graphics,
nothing
they
being
got?
4K native on.
Nah.
Yeah,
2 years from now?
With
Yeah,
them
not
graphics?
happening.
Did
Nah.
you see what they showed in that trailer? Absolutely not.
That beat
And that's not even going to be the final graphics. You know what I mean? It's probably going to look better than that.
Yeah.
So I don't think
You,
that's possible.
you better hope GTA 6 got a stable 30.
And then you got Wolverine
I'm
coming
thinking.
out. You got I'm thinking about, as far as the Pro, I'm just thinking about the enhancements with even the exclusives. I mean, that's all that I can really care about.
My thought is the Pro should do 120. Even if it's
at 1080p.
120. 1440p 120.
1440p 120. It should be doable. Maybe. It depends. Anybody else not grabbing it at that price?
I'm not.
It's a day one buy.
It makes no sense. None of the games support that type of power. So why?
But you're pretty much investing because you're gonna end up getting it.
Investing. If you want to invest, buy.
Let me finish. Let me just finish this part. So like in 2 or 3 years after, all the games might start diverting to that kind of realm of what you would be needing, really.
Well, if the dev kits went out, right, then that means that they will start developing to the pro and then scaling down from there.
Exactly.
But we won't.
Jay, you said you're not. Who said they're not getting it? Who said they're not getting it?
I'm not.
Even with Wolverine and all that coming out, fuck that.
Nah.
Okay, so if it's $4.99, would you get it?
I'll think about it.
Nah.
I'll think about it.
Don't nobody want that fucking Air Pro, man. Stop trying to get fuck that shit.
It just don't make sense. The games are not. They're not.
Yeah,
currently. I mean, that might change in a year or two, but
that's gonna change.
But
that's what it's for.
I think at the dev kits they're gonna develop towards.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be for.
I mean, we've been saying that since the PS5 came out that we wanted some exclusives for the 5 only. We finally got them, but they still look like PS4 games. Like
that's because the developers they don't know how to monetize it.
Spider-Man 2 looked like it could be on the PS4. Let's keep it 100. That game should be on the 4.
No, it can't. It can't run on the 4.
Not in this current state.
Not all the really? Brooklyn and Queens. It can't.
If you downgrade it, yeah, but not in its current state.
I mean,
it would not look the exact same on the PS4.
Yeah, it's not going.
I mean, obviously it won't, but I'm saying that it should be able to run on the 4.
I mean, anything can
you
run
can
on
downgrade
anything
to do that. Look at Arkham Knight on the Switch. Look at Arkham Knight on the Switch.
Bro, so you telling me when we made the transitions from PS3 to PS4, you're telling me them games on the 4 could run on the 3? You would never say that.
Battlefield 4 was on PS3. What are you talking about?
I mean, The Last of Us remastered. I mean, The Last of Us was on PS4 and it started on 3.
Call of Duty was on PS3.
It was a remaster, though.
What I'm saying is anything can run on anything if you downgrade it enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's
another thing I said that y'all said was some bullshit. just
said
anything can run on anything these days.
Yeah, nobody ain't say that.
Okay, all right.
You just made that shit up.
Psycho is the perfect name for you. Right. You because all you do is go around the circle.
They call you Soldier Boy Gamer.
I said that. And hey, I'm saying exactly what you said.
Nigga be saying basic shit. Talking about I said that too. Nigga, everybody said that.
Exactly what you said. You thought about it for a second. You thought about it. You was like, yeah, I can see that. That's exactly what you said.
I've been saying that anything can run on anything.
You had to think about it for a second. You was like,
I said, give us one of these hot takes.
You said what you asked me what I mean, and I explained it. You was like, I can see that. That's exactly what you said.
Dog, anything can run on anything if you downgrade it enough. Listen, I said one of your hot takes that you be coming up with in this motherfucker. I don't think none of them came true yet. None of them.
All right, man. Look, the argument started because of what was that shit? The Witcher had came to Switch, and I was like, if they can put the Witcher on the Switch, they can put anything. They can put any fucking game. Like, there's no such thing as this can't run on this console.
And I said at that point, if they downgrade it enough, it can.
Yeah, you thought about it for a second. You was like, yeah, I can see that. Like, you thought about it for a second.
Oh, anything can run on anything, man. I made a video about this shit like 10 years ago.
All right.
Hey, you getting the PS5 Pro?
Which look like a cartoon game on the fucking Switch.
Look
at this nigga.
What's the reason for it?
Come on, Mr. PlayStation.
The reason for it is because I want to play their exclusives at the best possible way I can play them.
My goodness.
But do you think 600 is worth it though?
Hell yeah.
Listen, man, I'm a grown ass man.
I mean, so
that was coming.
Saying the price.
I'm not sitting here bitching about no $600. You know what I mean? I'm just not doing it. I probably have another PlayStation at that time. Sell that, take the money from that, add it to the fucking.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
we
ain't
know.
lying.
Listen,
Yeah, we
You ain't
know.
lying.
and Hard8 is the
Ain't
dude who
really-
tell you as a consumer, sell your PS5, nigga, if you got questions about the damn.
If you got a
PS5.
problem, yeah, because if you sitting around complaining all fucking day, sell it. Like Jack.
Oh my
If you want to
God.
keep crying, then get
He
rid of
sold
the motherfucker. No,
He is-
what I'm saying is a nigga that keep crying all the fucking time,
Yeah.
sell the shit then. Niggas be crying and don't do nothing about it. Just whining like bitches and don't do a fucking thing about it. That shit gets like, come on, man. Stop crying if you ain't gonna do nothing.
That's wild, man.
No, it ain't wild. That's a fact. Fuck you keep crying about it and then don't do nothing.
That's what
Like,
people
Like,
do.
if any fucking piece of hardware got me whining every fucking day, I'm getting rid of that bitch.
That's just what people do, man.
It's not whining, man. It's you a customer, you spent your money, you want to know. You can ask
Oh,
questions.
It's other. Well, what's your options?
You could question the
Go
almighty
get a fucking
PlayStation.
Xbox
All right.
then. Go get an Xbox then.
Man, listen. I know it's illegal to question the almighty PlayStation, but some people can do it.
I'm not saying you can't question nothing. I'm saying if you're gonna cry, continuously cry, I want to see you do something about
And maybe
it.
because he actually love his PlayStation, man. You know, you've been in love with somebody, you complain about the motherfucker. You be like, God damn, I'm tired of this motherfucker doing it. You complain about it, but you ain't finna leave her.
And when something don't change, guess what? It's over.
And you got to do something about it.
Yeah, we got to do something. We can't come. If we can't come to an agreement, then it's over.
That shit happens all the time, man.
I know that's and niggas be miserable. Niggas be miserable all the time.
women too. I mean, women too. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be miserable.
Miss Hard8 was tired of me and wasting money. You know what I'm saying? We had to come to an agreement. You know what I'm saying? Or the shit would have been over.
But she complained for years, though.
You buy one more fucking PlayStation.
Huh?
Right. Quit selling your PS5, nigga. You need to keep that motherfucker.
You know you love that shit.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm just saying, you know, you get tired of shit, you talk, figure it out. If ain't nothing changing, then it's time to make a move instead of crying all the time. Like that shit get annoying. I wish somebody like somebody was just
say.
Got him.
Yes, sir.
That's not the same. That's not the same. Because I said it gets annoying when somebody crying. When you crying all the time and you don't do nothing about it. Right? When you're crying all the time and you don't do nothing about it, it gets annoying. That's all I'm saying. That's the difference. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said if 8 was a PS5 fanboy, he would have made God of War DLC being longer than Call of Duty a topic in the title.
What?
What?
What? I ain't even speaking of that. Oh yeah, speaking of that, that DLC. This is the funny shit about the gaming community too. People run around talking about why they charge that shouldn't have been free. They should have charged. They could have charged for that. No,
that was crazy, man.
If they would have charged for it, niggas would have been crying about that. So it's like, what the fuck? Apparently the DLC is so good that people don't understand how they gave it away for free.
Those probably wasn't aggressive statements because I thought the same thing when I was playing it. I was like, damn, they could have charged for this. This is actually really good. I wasn't thinking they should.
I got a question about it. Is it like a horror mode?
No, it's like a roguelike.
A roguelike.
It's roguelike, man.
Nigga, this
What
shit
does
is
that mean?
free. Download it.
It's one life run. That's what it means.
One life throughout the whole game?
Yeah.
This what it means.
Yeah, just for that mode. So what you do is you have to survive and you just keep leveling up until you die.
This what it means, Psycho. Download it.
Play the game. Yeah, it's free, bro. Just go play it.
It's free,
It's
nigga.
fun. And it adds to the story too. It's pretty cool.
We gotta go through games beaten here. Everybody beat. How many games everybody beating here? We gotta go through games beaten here.
I beat a lot. We already post our wrap up on Twitter.
Your mic is loud as fuck.
Oh shit! Let me stop.
Get it out your mouth. Shout out to Jay Barry for the super chat.
40.
Damn. 40. Shout out to Jay Barry. Shout out to Jay Barry for the super chat. He said Hard8 is a PlayStation fanboy. He is a pony. That is funny to me. Yo, I ain't. That's what I'm saying. People want to say I'm a fanboy. Compare me to Jay Barry. Is it the same?
No, I mean,
I don't know who Jay Barry is.
No, not even close. Nigga. Not even close, nigga. That ain't nothing to think about.
Well, Jay Barry is a corporate slave. You like a closeted.
Exactly. No,
Yeah.
nigga.
You ain't came out yet.
You like hide behind your like PC with your PlayStation beanie on.
Yeah.
So you ain't all the way out.
Yeah, I really champion for fucking 30 frames and performance or fidelity and muddy textures. Yeah, I fight for. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
So y'all getting confused with a preference. You know what I'm saying? That's more of a
come on. Jay.
My preference is PC, but if we had to choose between Xbox and PlayStation,
We know what you
I'm going with PlayStation.
Exactly. Y'all niggas
But if you say that, you're a fanboy.
You're a fanboy. I don't get that.
No, that's no.
I don't need an Xbox. Why would I need an Xbox?
Well, let me ask you this.
It's a
let me
fact.
ask you this.
I don't got no PC. I got an Xbox. I would have an Xbox.
Say, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm finna say. So exactly what you and Jay just said. If somebody, this is the problem. If somebody would just say the opposite thing, well, if it comes to Xbox and PlayStation, I choose Xbox. They get made fun of, and I know what y'all gonna say. I mean, look at compare the two. If somebody prefer Xbox, they just prefer Xbox, dog.
What do you mean? As far as what? What do you mean?
Like the same thing y'all just said. You just said
if somebody got a PlayStation and an Xbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a multi-plat was coming out, and they said they choosing the Xbox version.
Right.
I wouldn't have nothing to say about that.
Yeah, what the fuck you talking
I
about?
thought y'all were talking about like in general, PlayStation or Xbox.
No, he was saying if you got a PC and you had to choose between an Xbox or a PlayStation, you're gonna go with the PlayStation.
If you got a PC, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't.
If I didn't have a PC, I ain't choosing none. I'm gonna have both. Because I don't want to miss no games. I don't want to miss out on any games. So if I don't got a PC, I got an Xbox and a PlayStation.
See, my only hope is that PlayStation start releasing their games on PC day and date because I want to see how hard they're gonna keep that in.
It's never gonna happen.
Dog,
nigga, my PlayStation is gone as soon as that shit.
If I got a PlayStation, that shit is gone.
That junk is
What the hell is you talking about? What reason would I have to keep a PlayStation if their game's going to PC day and date? Tell me why I would keep that.
I get mad as fuck. I got to buy them shits on PlayStation now.
You know what I'm saying? I'm forced to play it on PlayStation now because I don't want to get spoiled.
Yeah.
But other than that, I play Spider-Man and then I'll play it again when it comes to PC. I'll play it for real.
For real.
For real.
I half-ass played it on PlayStation just so I ain't spoiled, but I'll play it for real when it comes to PC.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I ain't do no side missions on that bitch.
I ain't even get the platinum.
Finish it.
I ain't even go for the platinum. That easy ass platinum. That's another thing too.
Wait, how many trophies were you away, Hard8?
I'm like 20 away or some shit like that. Public service
for Spider-Man 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Public service announcement too. Stop announcing these easy ass platinums on social media. You don't care. You don't fucking care, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. I mean, these easy platinums and shit, they're not nothing to brag about. They're not
annoying,
fucking.
right?
They're not chess words. I mean,
noteworthy.
You know, what is it I'm looking for?
Noteworthy.
Yeah, noteworthy. Right. We don't care.
Yeah.
Shout out to Keith J for the super chat. He said, "Have any of y'all played the Tekken 8 demo? I personally think it's the best looking fighter this gen so far."
Where is it at? It's on PlayStation.
It's on PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation.
Right. Unfortunately, it's tied to Tekken. So
it's what?
The best looking fighter.
Oh,
unfortunately, it's attached to Tekken.
I'm gonna download that motherfucker right now.
It's only the single player. I heard it's coming to Xbox and Steam on the 21st. PlayStation got it first.
Not a Tekken fan.
I don't know if it's the best looking. I ain't seen it yet because Street Fighter 6 looks really good and so does Mortal Kombat. So I don't really know. But Tekken always look good though.
Yeah, it does.
No, this one looks great. It's
I can't lie.
I see it on PC. I see how it really look.
Just to let y'all know, man, I am the Tekken god. So, man, look, when that junk come out,
of course you will be the Tekken god.
Bet it. Bet that.
Come on, bet.
Matter of fact, I'm definitely gonna do a game night on Tekken too. They got tournaments and all that shit.
I would definitely do that, honey. I definitely do that.
You about to make me buy that shit.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, that's
you gonna use the same combos you been
using. I gotta get the belt back.
Pull up, nigga. Pull up.
He said that shit play just like Killer Instinct. He said, "I'm already."
That shit play just like Killer Instinct.
Hey man, fuck y'all. I had proof.
Yo, that nigga said Street Fighter played just like Killer Instinct and got mopped. That shit was
I didn't get mopped. Hey, nobody. Look, everybody.
I know in Street Fighter, I mopped.
Nobody took that bet.
I mopped you on Street Fighter. Hold on, that Tekken bet.
Nobody. No, not.
I mean, Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct and Tekken. No, and Street Fighter.
Nobody
took that bet though.
I think I might take that bet.
No. The bet was that I can show you the same moves that are in Killer Instinct. The same moves are in Tekken. I mean, not Tekken. Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I mean, we know that. I mean,
no. That was the whole premise of the whole thing.
See, that's what I'm saying. This nigga be making points like everybody knows this. Like,
but look,
if I want to throw a fireball with Jago, it's the same motion as throwing a fireball with Ryu. I like
that, and there were certain combos that were exactly the same.
No,
and so when I said what I said, when people were asking questions like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, if you want to bet me that is not true, that certain combos are the same, certain moves are the same.
I don't know what you mean by like. So what you're saying, you can get in Killer Instinct, do a combo one way, and then get on Street Fighter and do that same combo the same way?
The same exact way. And it's the same move. It's the exact same move.
Well, who? What character?
Jago and Ken.
I don't know about that.
I'll go and tell you now. It was a roundhouse move that was exactly the same.
So why that shit ain't work when I mopped you on Street Fighter?
Look, man, you beat me in the game.
I mean, I ain't seen a combo or nothing. Like, what happened?
If you want to play me in Killer Instinct, that's a little different. But I haven't really played Street Fighter.
Somebody singing.
I know
somebody at church right now.
Yeah, somebody that's Ball Deli.
That's not me.
Oh,
come on, man.
You ain't in the truck.
Oh boy.
No,
that's in the house.
My bad. Yeah, I got somebody playing music in the background. My bad.
Who's that?
Come on,
who's
that?
Heavy
Let
Gamer? Ball Deli, goddamn, dog.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Listen,
all right.
I don't want to hear nothing in my background, dog.
All right, my bad. All right, let's talk about this. Factions 2 got canceled, man.
I don't even give a fuck no more, man. Fuck that shit.
They got. Oh yeah, I know. What you got? What you got, Savage? You got any smoke for me?
Hey, you been said that, and they got on your ass on Twitter for no reason.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, you've been getting roasted a lot on Twitter too.
No, but they did that shit.
No, I ain't been getting roasted.
They come for you.
Niggas been trying and getting exposed.
I read that shit.
They come for you, dog.
And they get exposed too. And they get ran right the fuck off.
You been said that you was over that shit some hella episodes ago.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, it's official. So Naughty Dog has canceled Factions 2, and the reason being was if they were going to go with it, the studio would have to turn into a live service studio, because there's no way. Okay, hold on, let me just put it out there, and then you can rebuttal. There's no way to really do live service right without being all in. So if they wouldn't have went all in, there probably would have been some half-ass shit, and people would have been mad any fucking way. So. Who said it was bullshit? Who said that's bullshit?
I said it was bullshit. They could have easily just get. So what people want exactly what you gave them, just updated, right? So if you if you like a part 1 of the game, part 2 is going to probably be mostly the same, but it's going to be upgraded graphics, upgraded story, upgraded.
You making a different point though?
No. If
I agree with that point, but you're making something else.
No. If they put Factions out and they updated everything, as opposed to trying to go all out with the shit. If they just put a general Factions out there and updated to 2023, 2024, whatever, people would have liked it. People would have purchased it, and it would have made money.
I agree.
So
I agree. Nobody wanted the extra shit, but them saying that they wouldn't have been able to do live service right without going all in. You said that was bullshit.
So, I mean, what do they mean? Like,
they're going off
when you do live service, right? You have to go all in on it. You have to continuously.
So what
you
is all into live service?
Huh?
What is all in to a live?
You have
service
to.
game?
So they obviously, I guess they're not big enough. They're not big enough to have all these separate teams, right? You have to continuously feed a live service game. Continuously.
So this is what they could have done. Okay, so they could have kept the same team for the single player, and they could have outsourced a team that's good at live services, i.e., Bungie, to take care of that. That's what they could have done.
I mean,
weren't they developing that before they got Bungie though?
Maybe they ain't had a budget for that or something. But Bungie got their own.
This is PlayStation. They got the budget.
Bungie got their own live service that they got to keep running.
Yeah, they got Destiny.
You know what I'm saying? So they can't focus on somebody else shit.
And Bungie said that Naughty Dog shit was trash.
Look, if they wanted to, like they did with certain games when they want to remaster a game, how they outsource to other companies to remaster the game, they could have outsourced games as a service for factions or whatever it is. They could have done it. I don't think
it's that simple, dog.
They could have done it, bro.
I don't think it's that simple. So why do you think they canceled it?
Because they probably just don't want to. They probably just don't want to do it.
I think it has more to do with
they had a goal. Live. They put all those resources into the game for like.
Hold on. Let me just put more. Give more of the story. So they felt like they just wouldn't have the resources to be able. They just didn't want to. They didn't want to focus. They didn't want to change into a live service developer. You know what I'm saying? And they decided that they just want to stick to what they do best. And there is 2 new single player games in development right now at Naughty Dog.
They said multiple, so it might be more than 2.
This is just an opinion, but I think Jim Ryan wanted to go in one direction, and now that he's leaving, they're like, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to stick to what we do.
I think so too. I think that's
they working on multiple games. They can't focus on just live service. It's literally exactly how they said.
People don't understand how dedicated you have to be for a successful live service. And I don't think they had a manpower to do their. Listen, you look at their single player games and how much goes into that. Yeah. And then you're going to split the team up to focus on live service. Something would have dropped in quality.
Yeah. No, you outsource it. Like you don't use the same team that's making The Last of Us to make the remake of The Last of Us.
But you don't want to. But you don't want to outsource to a team that may not be able to live up to the standard of Naughty Dog.
No. It's not. So the outsourced company is not remaking I don't know. Explain. They're not remaking a Last of Us 4. They're just taking they're taking the same assets and they're just upping the graphics and upping the controls and shit like that. So that's
we talking about a live service. They not just doing a live service. It's a whole new game.
What I'm saying is they can outsource the live service game. So they can build whatever they want to build, but outsource the games as a service portion.
I don't think it's that simple.
I mean, they tried to do that with Last of Us Part 1 remake, and remember Naughty Dog had to step in because they this is too much for them to handle. It probably would have been the same with that live service.
Yeah, you want an outsourced team to be able to run a live service game all on their own.
Yeah, I mean that's what they was finna do with Bungie, right?
It's not realistic.
Yeah. I don't think that's.
I think y'all making excuses. Like
that's not an excuse.
It's literally how they said it.
I'm just saying. Hold on. Why can't? What they said? They said it was either go all in or not. So they had to decide: do they want to stick to what they good at, or do they want to go all in on this live service shit? And they chose to stick with what they do: single player bangers.
And God.
So y'all don't see the ace in God.
So you think
in the name of Jesus.
So hold on. So you think the official statement they just lying, or they just like is any company ever telling the truth when they talk?
Me, the official statement is just a backtrack to what they were getting ready to do. With Jim Ryan there, like I said before, I feel like Jim Ryan wanted to go in a certain direction because he sees where things are going. But now that he's leaving, whoever's taking charge now is like, no, we're not doing that. We're gonna stick to what we've been doing. So they're just backtracking on what they was getting ready to do anyway.
I think differently, man. Honestly, the project's probably been canceled since they announced it was on ice in the middle of the summer of this year.
Yeah, so I think it was canceled a long time ago too.
Yeah, back in June when they said it was on ice, and a lot of people were leaving the project. That's when it was officially canceled. They just had to wait a while to tell the world.
Yeah, of course.
One of the people working on it said he's going to miss it, and it was one of the funnest multiplayer games he played in a long time. one of the developers that was working on it.
Yeah, that's actually a bullshit statement.
Why is it bullshit?
Because if it was a fun game he made, they would have had at least a beta and alpha for people to try it out.
But they just said they just said that they couldn't. It's either all in or not. So like,
and you don't know how far into development they was.
Y'all gotta understand, Naughty Dog is not as big as Rockstar, right? Rockstar is able to put out games like Red Dead and even GTA 6 and still have that GTA Online. But Naughty Dog ain't that big. Rockstar got like 5,000 employees, dog. Like Naughty Dog don't have that many. They got a lot, but they don't have that many where they can, have people dedicated to one part or another. So with them, I think they got more than that. Naughty Dog, Naughty Dog got like 2,000 developers, don't they?
It don't matter. Rockstar
anyway, at the end of the day,
Rockstar got 6 continents.
At the end of the day, they're not big enough to be able to focus on live service and the single player shit.
That's why you outsource.
No, you don't outsource it. No, you can't outsource. No, first of all, you can't outsource and think you're going to get their quality, dog.
Yeah.
What I'm saying by outsource is they manage the let's say the bullshit, the little getting the guns and keeping a service going. Okay, now Naughty Dog can build the assets and build the character models and all that kind of shit and make sure that shit is pristine. But managing games as a service can go to somebody else.
What they should have done
the quality of the game.
See what they should have done is just say fuck live service and just went what they originally had in the first game, which is just an addition, an add-on to the game. That's what they should have done.
That's what they should have did.
We don't need a live service game for The Last of Us. We just need an add-on. And I think the company that kind of paved the way for that, not paved the way, but did it right, was like Sucker Punch. They randomly announced DLC and it was multiplayer and it was free. It's like, that's how they should have done it.
What game was that from Sucker Punch?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay.
I believe that was the last multiplayer that PlayStation put out.
They should have just stuck with the script and just updated. They should have redefined fucking factions for what we already had. Ain't nobody asked them to do all this extra
live service bullshit. Yep.
They basically what they did is they bit off more than they could chew.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't they just say, hey, we're not going to do games as a service. We're just going to upgrade what we already had. Why wouldn't they just do that?
They made a better decision. They canceled.
I believe they will do that with Last of Us 3. They're going to bring it. They're going to bring back factions, but it's not going to be no live service. They're just going to give you. They're going to make it up to us. I believe.
Do you think they're going to make it up to us? Really?
That boy is so hopeful.
I think in
PlayStation move arrogant as fuck. Though.
That's wishful
thinking.
thinking.
Fuck.
I'm just saying. I just think they're going to take it back to the basics when it comes to Last of Us 3. They're going to give us a redefined version of factions.
And they learned limitations too.
Yeah. I would assume they would use the work they already got going and just
exactly.
Through.
Yeah.
And they only got 400 plus employees. Rockstar
less than 500.
Naughty Dog
less than 500.
Damn, they only got 400. I thought they had like 2,000.
Nah,
that was Rockstar in 2018.
Yeah,
so Naughty Dog and according since July 2023, they had 400 plus employees. That was it.
That's it.
Wow.
Rockstar got like 4,000.
Look at the quality.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you
insane.
Yeah, so it makes sense that they had to choose one or the other with that amount of employees. They couldn't do both. But you can't just outsource something like that and think that the quality is going to be up to the Naughty Dog standard.
They would half-ass the shit they wouldn't be able to do with.
Oh, listen. Rockstar outsourced GTA Trilogy, and look how that turned out.
Yep.
And all they was doing was converting. All they was doing was converting, and they still couldn't get it right.
Okay.
And you want to outsource developer to fucking run Last of Us Online and think it's going to be
games as a service. Yes.
No, dog.
He obviously don't know what games as service is. Like,
first of all, you must think the talent of Naughty Dog just come easy. You must think that shit's regular.
I guess so. They can transfer all the assets. You just have somebody else run the games as a service portion.
It's not that easy.
It's not
that easy.
There's so many technical aspects to that. You can't do that.
Yo, real talk. We gotta stop digging and giving excuses for Naughty Dog.
What excuses is we making?
Because like, how can y'all just be so defensive and claim that it's not that easy to make a multiplayer games as a service? Like they promised us 4 years ago.
Obviously,
made a game.
Yo, you see how many fail? Did you see how many fail?
Even if it fails, they should still release it just to make up for their promise.
No.
Yo,
who is this nigga, dog?
Just
the dude who said
get him out of here.
No,
I agree.
Talk on, bro, because
ain't nobody making excuses. They got 400 fucking employees, dog. If the shit ain't if it ain't meeting their level of quality, then you want them to just release it and the shit be like Redfall, huh?
That's what he said.
Exactly, bro. At least they fulfill their promise.
So you rather get a
I'd rather get a Redfall situation.
You rather get a Redfall than nothing.
Listen, that nigga sound crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's
Hey y'all. Hey.
And the Xbox dude saying hell no.
Let that man speak his truth.
Man, he a little drunk.
He just said he rather
these dick eaters defending Naughty Dog.
How is that dick eating?
Nah, bro, you gotta change the terminology. That's not dick eating.
We are pissed.
This game was overhyped for 4 years. They came on stage with Jeff, and even explained to this man, we're making this big project. Here's a concept art, and then
we got on them then. We got on them when they just showed that concept. We wanted gameplay back then.
Here's the thing. If you still was hoping for factions at this point, that's your fault.
Yeah, I've been stopped giving a fuck about that shit.
When they came out with the second concept art, you should have been like, all right, man, fuck this.
y'all really saying it though now.
I mean, but what?
A lot of little PlayStation fanboys was excited though.
So you was a fanboy.
Of course niggas was excited, dog. Yes.
Now I don't care. I've been not caring about
I guess it was.
I definitely been on record saying I don't give a fuck.
No, niggas was excited. It's Naughty Dog.
I was ready for that.
Bro, I was excited, man.
After the first year,
I'm like a clown.
Well, don't buy their next game then.
Exactly.
No. Hold on. I want to say that. What are you gonna do about it?
Here we go.
What are you gonna do about it?
Tell them, hey, sell your PS5, nigga. Sell your laptop.
If you gonna complain about it, you got.
I'm not giving him no suggestions. I just want to know what he gonna do. What you gonna
Stand
do?
On your wallet,
the game ain't coming, nigga. What you gonna do?
Why you doing to me, bro? Why?
Stand on your wallet.
I do speak my wallet, but I can't help myself. I love the Last of Us universe.
All right.
Whatever the next Naughty Dog game come out, you gonna buy that shit, correct?
I say
I
know what I'm gonna do.
You right there with it.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for a sale.
Oh, get it used? All right, you could get it used.
And buy it for cheaper.
You ain't got no money anyway. You ain't got no choice.
God.
You gotta wait for that shit to go to Redbox anyway, nigga. Don't
Right,
try it like
Damn.
I'll wait.
They going crazy.
Like, nigga, the peso is down right now. You know how you gotta wait.
Shout
out to him.
Peso.
It going crazy, dog. I ain't never seen pockets like this.
Yo.
You got it.
Shout out to M Van Dyne 1080. He said, shout out to Penis Deli. Pause. Appreciate it.
Hey, quick update. I'm playing Tekken right now. Does not look better than Mortal Kombat.
Exactly.
Tekken 8?
I already knew that.
Tekken 8, yeah. It's
hold on. You got a Vizio, right?
Hell no.
You got that.
You gotta be on point.
I got
you got to see what you want? C1?
I think it's C8.
It's OLED, right? C8.
Oh, it's OLED. It's OLED.
Damn.
C8, my nigga.
It don't look better than Mortal Kombat.
It's your TV, bro.
You gotta get it. You gotta get that TV.
You talking about this last
That TV
Like,
ain't that damn.
you got
Mortal Kombat.
It's a C9. It's a C9. My bad. C9.
bro.
Mortal Kombat is smoke and mirrors though, because they got good lighting because of incandescence. If
No,
anybody
Mortal Kombat look good. It got good graphics.
It definitely.
That's the light.
Like
It's
Mortal Kombat
C9 and it don't look
good.
better than motherfucking
Mortal Kombat 11 look better than this new one.
Yeah, dude. It got way
What?
more.
No, it don't. No,
That's
it
the
don't.
lighting though. That's why I'm saying smoke and mirrors.
No, it doesn't.
It's smoke and mirrors.
Yes.
If
No,
you took
it
away
do.
the lighting,
It really do.
No, it
that's
does
all
not.
part of making the game look good.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
Took away the
Because
polygons. Like what the fuck?
no. Hear me out. If you take away the lighting, you focus on the character design. Match the two. It got better.
Design. That's your opinion. Like you don't like the designs. That's the graphics are good. Like it's very high quality.
11. Yeah,
I'm gonna get up with y'all, man.
Way better.
All
right, peace.
You got it.
You ain't gonna know what nigga. Damn.
No, Tekken 8 look good though. 7 look good. Tekken 8 look good too though.
Yeah, they look good, but just not better than Mortal Kombat.
I don't know. I gotta see it for myself. I can't trust these niggas' site.
Is the beta
on Shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and he said Naughty Dog are bullshitters. The game was never coming.
No, it was.
Nah, they
I
had
don't know.
footage.
It was never coming.
It definitely was coming.
Yeah.
They had
They
game
just wasted
footage.
their
though,
money
yeah.
for nothing. They just was wasting their money for nothing.
Is that screenshot of the main menu real, or is that because that's been floating around?
I don't know.
that is an odd main menu. That look like fucking.
It look like
someone
some Call
made
of
that.
Duty shit.
Yeah.
But
It
no, a
look like someone
developer
made that in Unreal Engine 5 because it's just so unpolished.
a developer said he was playing it. I don't think they just lied. Like it was never
Yeah, I
coming.
don't think so.
What's the point of that?
Yeah.
It ain't never go for pre-order or nothing. It ain't like they stole people money or some shit. So I don't know why it just never existed.
Nah, they just was doing too much.
They doing too much, man. They should have just made a redefined version of Factions 1. That's all we wanted. Ain't nobody asked for all this extra shit. They could have added new game modes, new maps, new weapons, new executions.
And that's it.
That's
it.
Exactly. That's it. Serve basing team 4v4.
All we needed, man.
Ain't nobody asked for no fucking live service running around the whole world and all that. The fuck?
Yeah, they trying to do Warzone in the Last of Us world. Ain't nobody want that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind like a battle royale version of Last of Us, but
I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
what?
good.
It's a perfect setting for that type of. Nah, you wild.
That's what they was trying to do with this.
Go play
man.
PUBG
Like,
if you
nah,
want to
man.
No thing. Yeah, go play. They got enough battle
Go play
royale for
PUBG,
you.
go play
That's
PUBG,
very true, but
Apex,
I wouldn't
go
mind
play all
it.
that.
I'm a battle royale fan, so I don't give a fuck.
All right, so you're good then.
I mean, yeah, I got my Apex. I got Fortnite.
Yeah, you got everything.
But yeah, but
exactly.
Last of Us could have been a part of that conversation.
Now we go. We don't want that. Thank you.
And what?
We don't want that.
What you said, Jay?
I thought he said
How
something
many
too.
hours you got in that joint?
And what?
I did.
Battle Royale.
And Apex.
Oh, in Apex? I don't know, about 3,000.
Damn.
That's you up.
Damn.
Wait, 3,000 hours in Apex?
Yo, that motherfucker
I've been playing
for
since
real.
day one. I've been playing
Oh
since day one.
shit! Yeah, he a real one.
Yeah, he for real about that shit.
Wait,
I mean, I'm a for real gamer. I ain't like Savage.
What's your
No,
KD?
Oh man.
game don't make you a
My
game,
KD is
though,
like
bro.
1.9.
Don't talk shit about Savage when he wasn't when he ain't here.
Listen, I was talking shit while he was here, so I don't
Just
want
say
to
you ain't like
I-
Cycle. You don't play no game.
I don't know. I ain't
No, Jay said that earlier.
Listen, if your KD starts with 1, then you're garbage. I'm
I
sorry.
did.
1.9. Bro, I've been playing since day
If your
one.
KD
And I
starts
gotta
with
play.
1,
Bro,
you're garbage. I'm sorry.
bro,
Bro,
don't
you
talk.
day
If you
one,
want to
man.
pull up, you're more than welcome to pull up.
Oh,
Yeah, if
Before
he
we
could
get
beat you,
smoke.
then what?
I don't
That's
play
the
it.
crazy
Don't talk
part.
shit.
I don't play
You don't want the
anymore.
smoke.
No, 1.9 is pretty high for a battle royale.
Bro, and not only
That's
that,
very
I've been
good.
playing since day one. Day
Yeah, yeah.
one.
And you gotta beat him.
1.9
though.
is pretty fucking good.
No,
Playing
that
with
1.9 pretty good.
Like,
Yeah, you
stop
good,
playing.
bro. You don't got to
Stop
defend
playing.
yourself. You good.
Nah,
Oh,
listen, he want the
You do.
smoke. I'll
And
give
here,
you my,
can you
my
do?
ID.
All right.
7731 right now.
Hey,
We can run it.
he do this shit, man.
He don't want
Back.
no smoke.
He
How do
do.
you,
sit back.
How do you want me one in a battle?
Do that, Mike.
Anyway.
They
You
have
can have
firing
private
range.
lobbies.
Hey,
We
when
could go
I
on the
thought-
firing range in 1v1. That's simple.
He even know where to meet up at, nigga. What's up?
I got the spot. That shit open
It's
to
not-
everybody. Anybody can get smoked. If you
Yeah,
want to
pull
get
up and Twisted Towers. He said.
we could get it in Fortnite. We could get it in PUBG. We could get
You
it
play
in
the
Call of
finals?
Duty.
You play the finals?
I just
Yeah.
started playing that yesterday.
Let's go then.
AO8.
You
You
can't
should
1v1
host the
in that
final
game.
space.
You cannot? Damn.
No, it's a bro. It's not
You
a.
can't. You know
I
you
mean,
can't.
I thought
He's trying to be unrealistic, so you don't.
Yo, who's talking to you? Who's talking to you?
I mean, the
What?
finals just came out, so I really can't speak if it does have like
I don't
a
know.
firing range or anything like that.
Nah,
but,
finals ain't got no 1v1.
but if you want
We
to
got
listen,
pri-
I
we got
dropped
private
20
match.
on a
We got
regular
private
on that
match.
game. So
Mike,
if you ain't dropping
Mike,
20, don't talk to me.
What's up? What's up?
Mike says,
Dang.
"See me
He
one-on-one
said
on
drop
Alan
20.
Wake." And
Hey, listen. My KD on factions was a 2.4, so I'm gonna hear you.
Oh, you said 2.4 on factions? Okay.
That man been playing when nobody's been on. What about the height of the of when that shit was popping? Were you
only people playing now is the hardcore?
Exactly. What you mean?
You get in there now, you get mocked.
You get into a lobby. Everybody
because they've been playing it for years.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Ain't no news playing Last of Us factions right now.
Now, listen, you get into a lobby, it is 900, 800, 700. All them.
Yeah, and I haven't played that game in years, and I'm 500. So what are you saying? Like,
let's go then.
Oh,
I don't play that game.
Oh, all right, that's what I thought.
I mean, we could run it. It don't matter. I don't play it. It sounds like to me that's the only game you play. Like,
let's go.
Hey, what about the games that he said? You could definitely 1v1 in Last of Us.
Yes, you can.
What about the games he said though? He said the other game.
That game.
Yeah, how about this? Apex and Last of Us.
Yeah, doing both.
I don't play Apex no more, so.
Oh, see. Sounding like me.
Last time I played Apex wasn't like season 4.
So that's the same argument he had.
What season they in now?
Like 9.
18.
18.
You know what we should do? We should we should go through and everybody should say what their 2023 game highlights are. Xbox
2023. This game
highlights
been trash.
Yeah. You know what the recap is? The recap for Xbox and PlayStation?
You talking about the wrap up?
Yeah, the wrap up.
Oh, did they do that yet?
Yeah, they did.
Is it up?
Yeah, they got that done already.
That nigga
where's the link at?
Psycho trying to stay away. Games beat. He trying to.
That's not what.
This year I haven't beaten so many games. So
hey, shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said, make a new multiplayer. F that. Just release The Last of Us Part 1 for the 3rd time. They might as well just do a remastered factions, man. With The Last of Us 2 graphics.
That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad.
Just give me that and like 2 new maps. I'm straight.
Yeah, I'll start.
What's y'all wrap up? What's y'all wrap up looking like?
So on Xbox, I got 233 hours.
Trash.
Played 37 games. 100. Hold, let me finish. God damn it. 155 achievements. On PlayStation, I got 100 hours and I got 6 games beat on PlayStation.
Yeah, you ain't do shit this year as far as gaming.
I mean, that's a lot.
That's low. That's low as fuck.
233 hours.
That's low, dog.
That's real.
37. I mean, that's just me though.
How are you looking at that stuff?
Just put PlayStation wrap up on.
Or Xbox wrap up.
Yeah, on Google.
Let's see what y'all got. God damn
it! Give us a second.
I need the Steam joint to come out.
That ain't come out yet.
Nah, the Steam shit just like they really like wait till the end of the year, like you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because they releasing it now, and you still got fucking you still got days left in the motherfucking year. Fuck did you give me to wrap up now for?
My most time spent was on Alan Wake, 53 hours. Second is Marvel.
What are you even
3 hours time spent?
How many hours did Alan Wake?
53.
Oh,
I thought he said 3 hours. I'm like,
I thought he said that too. Yeah.
53. Second is Spider-Man.
Let me see, because I know my shit about to be
beat that game, bro. That game.
Hey, where do you go to see that wrap up?
98 trophies.
Let's go to Google and pick PlayStation wrap up.
Yeah, I'm on there right now. Let's see.
If you need a link, I can send you the link, bro.
Nah, I'll find it.
Oh, you just look it up. It's there.
So I played 52 games for the year on PlayStation. That's what it say.
24 for me.
What else?
I played 45 games.
I got my top game, my big hitters. My top 5 was 2K23 with 78 hours. Number 2 was Mass Effect Legendary Edition with 58. Number 3 was 2K24 with 42 hours. And number 4 was Mortal Kombat 1 with 35 hours. And number 5 was Marvel Spider-Man 2. That was my big hitters on PlayStation for the year. I got 404 hours.
What about Xbox?
Man, I ain't even wasting my time, man.
Oh my god,
it's low though. No, because I wasn't really on Xbox like that. It's low. Like I know my top game on Xbox for the year was 2042 Battlefield.
Okay.
And that's hold on, let me see. I'm gonna pull the Xbox shit up.
You got Xbox 8?
Do I got an Xbox now? No. I had one earlier this year.
Is it called Xbox Wrap Up too, or
I think it's Xbox Wrapped 2023, something like that, or year in review or something.
Why'd you have an Xbox earlier this year?
I had an Xbox earlier this year because I didn't have a graphics card for like a week.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, just like a week or some shit like that.
600.
Yeah, compiling a report. No.
Got you.
All right, so my Street Fighter, my Xbox is I got 90 hours for the year, 26 games. My gamer score was 2,700. My top month was March, and I got 1,051 reward points. We show the game. Oh yeah, all right. So my top game was Battlefield, then Starfield. I don't even know why it's counting Starfield, and then 2K.
How do you find your top game? Oh, mine was Resident Evil 4.
I don't even know why Starfield. It got 19 hours for Starfield. I don't know what's going on. I ain't played that on Xbox at all.
So I got 55 hours in Resident Evil 4 on Xbox.
Did you play on Game Pass, Hard8?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't know what the fuck.
Is your Steam account linked with your Xbox Live account?
Probably, but then it still don't have all the hours I spent on Starfield though.
Okay.
It's still missing like.
Hey, I'm only seeing the top 3 on
Xbox.
Top
right?
5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Xbox only got top 3 for some reason.
Yeah.
PlayStation got top 5.
They ain't got enough games.
My top 3 was Resident Evil 4, Vampire Survivors, and Mortal Kombat.
I'm waiting. Vampire Survivors.
Yep.
You was on that shit like that?
24 hours.
Wow.
You can play that on your phone, my guy. I'm waiting for the Steam joint though. That's where all my stats gonna shine.
That's where all my shit too.
Yeah, yeah.
Mortal Kombat 69 hours.
Had the Xbox on PlayStation on Twitter talking about some 404 hours. It's terrible. It's embarrassing. It's it's pathetic. I'm like, nigga, I'm a PC gamer. Yeah, right.
Hey, where everybody else shit at? Y'all was talking shit about my stats. Where y'all?
What kind of my game?
We can go one by one. We can go one by one.
I'm ready.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got Resident Evil 4 at top 1 with 100. I mean, my bad.
What system?
PlayStation, of course. Hello.
Of course. Yeah.
Hello. What you mean? What you mean? Anyway, 163 hours. Dang. I got Sekiro with 100 hours.
That ain't more than me. I mean, it's more than me, but go ahead.
I got Mortal Kombat.
He said he got 100 and that's for one game, Cycle.
Oh, one game. Okay, gotcha.
163 for Resident Evil 4, 101 for Sekiro. I got 44 for Mortal Kombat 1. I got 98 for Last of P. And I got 33 for Battlefront 2. So there you go. Okay.
Battlefront 2.
Yes, sir.
I'll that in a minute.
Yes, sir. It's been fun.
How many hours you got for the total year?
Hold up. Let me go back.
And achievements.
I got total hours. I got 600. Wait, no. I'm looking up. For the hours.
It should be like the 4th panel or some shit.
Yeah, hold up. Give me a second.
No, it's the
I think it's the
6th. It's the 6th panel.
It's the 6th one.
The 6th panel.
1, 2, 3. Let's see. I got 660 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of low too, though.
To me, kind of low.
It is. It is.
To me, kind of low.
Is that total on one platform or two of them combined?
If that's your only platform, that's kind of low.
Yes, sir. It is.
He probably worked a lot though.
It also got your favorite controller too. My favorite controller was the DualSense.
Oh my god.
Oh, but go ahead. Go ahead, Jay.
I got one game. That's it.
The hell is
I'm bullshit.
What?
I'm getting dead ass.
I can't lie.
I ain't even lying.
One game, and that's Spider-Man.
You played one game on PS5 all year.
That's all that came out.
Dang.
I played all my shit on PC. I got almost got
the trophies.
I got almost like
Playing some
1,000
dog
hours
shit on
on
PC too.
I forgot the trophies.
That's a lie and a half. I played all the new joints on.
No, you be playing some. No, I just seen you playing something. I'm like,
I was playing Spec Ops. Spec Ops.
No, it was something else.
Spec Ops
I
is
beat
fire.
Spec Ops. I played. I be like, I go through my games beat. I got 25 games beat.
Spec Ops: The Line is that's a crazy game.
It's a lot of. There's a lot of. It's very
fucks you up the
underbungered.
first time you play that joint.
Yeah, it had that. What's that game? What's that movie? It had like that fight club.
Yeah, for sure.
Niggas ain't gonna play it anyway. Though.
This nigga played one game. Hey, you might sell that PlayStation.
I'm being serious. I'm about to get rid of this.
That's it.
You don't care about God of War, so you ain't even play that DLC.
Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight on that shit. I hate that game.
I don't hate that game.
You don't like DLC as a whole, then.
You might as well keep.
But I didn't like the game. Boring as fuck to me. But I
you're not good at this anyway.
Are you getting on? Are you getting on the Last of Us 2 remastered?
He don't like DLCs. He said he won't play them.
No, I don't want. I already beat the game. My girl, hold on. My girl want to play it. She do want to play this shit, and yeah,
that's a roguelike too, I think.
So I was playing. I played Trine. I was playing Trine and Katana Zero and Cocoon. I don't know what type of bullshit she was talking about. Trine was fire. I beat all 5 of them joints.
I seen something.
How many games? Hold on, Psycho. How many games you beat this year? You bring it up as irrelevant shit that you left the motherfucking. You left the motherfucking. You the Xbox stats out.
Hey, no, I'll keep it real, man. I'll probably beat like maybe 10, 11 games this year.
That's not bad. That ain't bad. But I mean,
6 on PlayStation, the other one's on Xbox.
It don't say games beat. It only say games played, right?
Yeah, no.
Games played was like 35 on Xbox or something like that.
Oh, you just turned them shits on, didn't you?
No, you started playing them and then move on to something else.
Nigga, beat them shit
Optimus
first.
Code for real.
Yeah.
Some of them ain't up to par, man.
Like I wanted to play Final Fantasy, but that shit run like ass. I'm like, I'm good. I might as well just wait for PC.
Yeah, you might as well.
Like there ain't really nothing that came out on that I need to play on PlayStation that I could have played on PC. That's what I'm saying. Besides Spider-Man. Like, be honest with you, what came out this year besides Spider-Man that I couldn't get on PC? That's what I mean. I'm really trying to be honest.
Final Fantasy, but you said you're gonna wait, so
and you ain't even
willing to wait. If you're willing to wait, then shit.
The only reason why I'm waiting and willing to wait is because the shit all fucked up. It's all fucked up on PlayStation. I ain't trying to play that shit all busted and shit.
Some of these niggas beat that shit. They was able to, them console niggas. They used to that raggedy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
What was wrong with y'all? Used to raggedy frame rates.
The performance mode wasn't above 30 FPS the entire time.
The performance mode was terrible, and it looked it's blurry as fuck in performance mode.
Yep.
Like y'all don't see that muddy shit. Y'all didn't notice that.
Yeah, we seen it. I seen it, man. You have no.
I couldn't stay up.
That shit gonna be on PC. That shit gonna be crispy as fuck. Watch.
What game you talking about?
Final Fantasy 16.
I kept falling asleep to that shit.
Yeah.
Hella long cutscenes.
When you got a powerful PC, it's just hard to get jiggy with these consoles unless it's exclusive. You know what I'm saying? Xbox completely worthless, and fucking PlayStation is like right there.
Hold on.
No, not really.
Yeah, go through your list.
Yeah. All right. So I have 777 hours on Xbox. Played 42 games. Got 168 hours in Starfield.
How many achievements you got in Starfield?
I got 23 out of the 50.
Yeah, you let the console run.
No, I didn't let it run. I got to work on Starfield. Call of Duty, I already got 90 hours in that. And it's only showing me 2 games. Ain't it supposed to be on top?
It should be 3.
That man only played 2 games this year.
Shut up.
I mean, it's only showing you 2, right?
It's only showing me 2 for some reason. I just said I got 707 hours on Xbox. There's no way I played 2 games.
You work a lot too. That's good.
Do they count Netflix or?
No.
Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, "Cycle, you forgot to count the games you played in the Tesla."
Yeah, I forgot those 2. That extra 8.
That's only for Twitter. He go park somewhere, put it up, take a picture.
This motherfucker. I was just playing a game in that motherfucker about 2 hours ago.
What is making you play a game in the car?
To unlock shit, man. Don't worry about it, man.
You talking about when you sitting there charging it up? I can see that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Charging.
You got a charge station at the crib though, right?
Yeah, but I got some shit to do tonight. So I was like low at like 2%. So
You got a charge.
I do got to charge at the house though.
You be in the garage just sitting there playing games?
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Well, he ain't got to watch it at the crib, right? You ain't got to sit in the car, do you?
No.
To charge? No. You don't have to.
Yeah.
No, you just plug it up and go. But shit, I just want the game in the motherfucker, man. They put some new games on it, so I played the motherfuckers. God damn.
You really in love with that motherfucker.
He love the shit out that white man.
That white man. No, I don't really like Elon like that, but I like the cars though.
Buy a car buy a black owned made car.
Who?
Cadillac.
So let's switch over to some movies, man. Y'all niggas watch movies, right?
I can't talk movies. This is
Sometimes.
my exit.
Weird ass niggas. Teron, you don't watch movies?
Guys for that.
The last movie I watched was Across the Spider-Verse.
How long ago was that?
Damn. Like, what was that, July, I think? June.
So all you do is just look at comic books, jerk off, and fucking and like what else?
He ain't getting no rebuttal.
Motherfucker, man. All right, anyway, man.
I mean, I'm mad that you just read the shit out of me, but all right. Nigga be like, oh, you know all the porn stars too? I don't got a rebuttal for that either.
So, did y'all watch the trailer for the Beverly Hills Cop Axel F?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's a dumbass name too. But,
yeah, that joke was
the game. I mean, the game. The movie is looking good. I'm you know what I'm saying. I feel like I'm interested.
You rated out.
I believe so. I hope so.
It looked like it. It looked like it.
I'm there day one on that one. Well, you know, I'm there.
Yeah, for sure. I was shocked when I saw Eddie Murphy. Yeah. I thought they was gonna replace him with somebody.
Oh hell no!
You could. Ain't nobody.
You know how they do.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
you're right.
You can't replace Axel.
They
but no, it looked good. I thought it was coming out like fairly soon. We gotta wait all the way to the fucking summer.
Yeah,
I'm like, god damn.
I don't even know why they announced it so soon.
Thought that shit was coming out like next month or some shit. Like
because January movies usually don't do well. That's why.
I mean, but it's Netflix though. Yeah, it ain't going to theaters.
Bad Boys did good when it came out.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
That
That
came
right
out
before the pandemic too.
Yeah,
it was a January release right before the pandemic. But no, it's a Netflix movie, so
Yeah, you're right.
I'm on it though. I'm ready to see it. But anyway, I watched the new movie. It's like number one on Netflix right now called Leave the World Behind.
Oh yeah, I just finished watching that today.
Watched that. There was a little controversy about it. The white people are mad because they felt like it's being racist.
Man, that shit was light.
That's what it ain't really no big deal. It is.
They can't take no fucking look in the mirror to sell or they go nuts.
Yeah, it's not nothing crazy. It's considered to be woke, of course. You can't watch shit nowadays.
It wasn't even that woke in the fucking movie.
Everything woke. You know what I'm saying? Everything is fucking woke nowadays, man. You know what I mean? You go to one of them, because I had looked at a couple of reviews after I watched the movie, and I stumbled upon a redneck. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Fucking neon green snapback hat with a motherfucking, Duck Dynasty fucking vest. You already know what it is.
Duck Dynasty is crazy.
First of all, Barack and Michelle produced the movie. I guess they got like a production company or some shit.
That's nice.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know that going into it. I thought the movie was, it's all right.
Some of that cinematography was kind of killing me though. I'm like, come on.
I will say this nigga a real nerd. I ain't never had a conversation. The cinematography, like
you don't know what that.
I know what it is, but nobody like really. That's a nerd conversation. Anyway,
damn.
So that's Encyclopedia Ryan, man. He know what's up. I say it's a worth for watch. If you ain't seen it, check it out. It's called Leave the World Behind. It's number one on Netflix right now. It got the black dude that's supposed to play Blade. What's his name?
Mahershala Ali.
Yeah, and it got Julia Roberts, Kevin Bacon, and Ethan Hawke. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it got a nice little cast going on. You know, it's very it could be a real movie. It could happen in real life. The movie could actually happen in real life. So
yeah,
that definitely got people a little shook up. Yeah,
Did you see the trailer for
What is it about?
Civil War?
Civil War?
Yeah.
Civil War. Oh,
that shit look crazy as fuck.
Did that come out yet?
Nah, I think that was just a trailer. It was a trailer that just came out.
I ain't see that. You got Leave Behind. You stole that already, right? Jay, or did you?
Hey, yo.
What did he say?
You stole Leave Behind already, right? Or no?
Leave Behind?
Leave the world behind.
That's on Netflix. So,
yeah, you ain't still that yet.
No, it's on Netflix.
Oh, all right. I mean, you be still.
If you want it on there, I'll you
not doing fools like that. That's crazy.
No, I'm fucking with it. You ain't watch it though. You ain't watch it, Jay?
Nah, because we just finished up Beef, so we moving over. Yeah.
So what is that about? What is Leave the World Behind about?
Just watch the movie, nigga. It's on.
God damn, you can't give a preview, God.
I don't really like. You know what I mean, it be like spoiler shit. I don't know, like.
Watch the trailer.
Yeah, just watch the trailer. I guess. Yeah, watch the trailer. No, it's a 2 hour and 20 minutes.
There you go.
It's kind of like a thriller in a way.
It's it's like a psychological thriller, I guess. Yeah, check it out, man.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's worth a watch. It's very close to like real life. Oh, they got some Teslas in the movie, so that you really.
Oh, that movie. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow! You already know.
I already know. I didn't see it.
You already know. They got Tesla got a whole scene. So
when they all crashing and shit, I seen that preview.
But yeah, it's worth a watch. I ain't gonna say it's any. I'll let you watch it for yourself.
Julia Roberts.
Yeah, Julia Roberts is in it. You know what I'm saying? It's basically just like showing you like how the world would be fucked up if we lost our technology.
Yeah.
Like we'll be lost. You know what I'm saying? We'll be fucking lost right now. Like if the internet went down, phones stopped working, we'll be fucked up.
Y'all ever watch Black Mirror, which is like the antithesis to that?
Yeah.
Shit, I love that shit.
Black Mirror.
It got a little wild when they started doing that gay shit, but I mean.
Yeah.
Damn, for real?
But a lot of those episodes.
It was one episode. It didn't even make sense. I was like, what is
Black
this?
and Viper?
My favorite one was The History of You. That shit was awesome.
We just started watching. I told y'all we was gonna watch that Breaking Bad. So we we made it to season 2. I stick by what I said. You know what I'm saying? Season 1 is mid.
Dope.
Season 1 is mid.
Season 1 is
like it ain't nothing. It's mid, dog. It ain't like nothing spectacular. It ain't like no Wire. It ain't no Prison Break season 1. Like it's cool. It's okay.
Yeah. I know. I don't think. Yeah, I wouldn't put that.
I say it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It draw you in the other seasons, lock you in.
I love season 4. That's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, I mean once season 3 hit, that's when that joint is like must watch. That's like every episode just on 10.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like season 1 and 2, it's kind of like it's cool, but when that shit hit the season 3,
everybody did that thing in that joint too. Everybody. There was no links. There was no weak links in that joint.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. It's good shit. You know what I mean? Miss Hard 8 locked in. She liking it. So
hey, Ball Daily.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, check your Twitter real quick. I want to look at something. I tagged you in something. I want to ask you a question.
Ozark.
No. I want him to answer because when he watch it, I'm ask him a question, see what he think.
But that Beverly Hills looking nice.
Yeah. I don't see it yet, Jay.
I'm on it. Season 1 got Tuco. Yeah, Tuco keep cool. I mean, yeah, that's cool. I just don't think it's like amazing.
Did y'all watch Black Mirror 8?
Nah, I never got into the Black Mirror.
You got to.
Yeah.
It's great. You think
Black
like
Mirror is amazing. Hey, you gotta watch.
Think of it like technologies that's available right now. Think about those in like 10, 20 years, and it shows the bad and the good as far as I'm saying, things that can happen in the future with certain technologies that we have.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch the Prestige. I'm gonna watch the Prestige tonight. I'm gonna get that out of the way.
That for 3 years.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna watch it.
Like at least watch the first 3 episodes of Black Mirror from season 1.
I'm gonna watch the Prestige. That shit better be all that y'all say it is.
Don't hype yourself up. It's a good movie.
These niggas been talking about this shit forever.
It's a good movie for its time.
Prestige.
For its time.
It's a good movie for its time. Yeah.
Hold on, for its time. The shit. How old?
It came out in like what? 2002, 2001.
You telling me a good movie? Lasts the test of time.
I mean, it's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Stand the test of time. I mean,
sometimes. Ball Bailey, there it is. Try it now.
You got to get a little twist to it too. It's good.
Well, I'm gonna check it out. I know it's PG-13, so that's kind of a bummer, but I'm gonna finally get it out the way, man. I still need to get Into the Spider-Verse out the way.
That shit whack.
You haven't seen it yet?
You said that shit whack.
It's a whack.
I think it's whack.
Whoa,
what?
I didn't think I didn't think the first one was that good.
It's better than that one.
It's better than that one.
Y'all niggas be hold on, but y'all was hyping that first one up. Now it ain't that good.
First one good. Better than that one. It is good.
I like the first one, but I like the second one better.
But the second one
is okay.
Y'all was like, this is the best Spider-Man movie.
Nah,
y'all niggas was going crazy.
First one okay. Second one is great though. Shit fire.
I was just to be clear. I was talking about the first one. I ain't seen the second one. I didn't like.
You talking about Into the Spider-Verse?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't like that one that much.
What about Before the Spider-Verse? No, I'm just playing.
Nigga, stupid.
Hey, any boy, you playing any games this year?
I got my thing up.
Yeah. Read that off, because I don't think you play nothing.
You know what's funny is I put my thing in the chat, but nobody looked at it.
Yeah, nobody. No, nigga, read it off, nigga. What you got going on?
What part? They got like 10 categories.
Unavailable.
What part? Shut up.
Oh, you know what part, nigga? Hours played.
Yeah, speak it, bro.
And what games you in your top 5 games?
Hours played 606, and then
trash.
I work 6 days.
I think they right about you, nigga.
I work 6 days a week, dude. I only get 1 day. What do you mean, and? This is my only day off.
All right, player. And you'd rather spend it here. Okay.
I mean, I would like to relax. Also,
all right, go ahead.
What else? What else?
About to leave. That nigga's.
Don't start, Jay.
Oh man.
How you get to what is that second one?
Nigga, just scroll through it.
No. Why is this rocket science for you?
You got some nerve, Paul Daly. Number one is Call of Duty, and that's 162 hours. Liza P is my game of the year. I played the shit out of that. I got 70 hours. I want to platinum it, so I'm gonna go back and play that. Mortal Kombat. I need to get back on that. I ain't played the new season 3, 69 hours. And then Aliens Dark Descent. Y'all gotta play that. Whoever ain't played that, y'all gotta play that. That shit's pretty good. I got 56 hours in that. And then Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I got 48 hours in that.
I'm noticing that a lot of y'all got high game hours, play a lot of multiplayer games. I don't play that kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's the only multiplayer game. All the rest of the games.
You scared to death of that multiplayer, huh?
I just don't got time for it.
Trash.
Was that the only 2 though? The hours and then the games?
Oh, achievements. I mean, trophies for the year. I mean, you wanted to.
I get to that. Which one is that?
Somewhere there.
You gotta swipe to the right, and you'll see it where it says all your trophies you earned.
Towards the end.
If it's a good multiplayer game, I'm on it.
327
trophies for the year.
Yeah, 11 gold, 48 silver, 268 bronze.
I need this motherfucker.
Where your platinums?
I didn't platinum anything.
Damn, it's all good.
I don't have time, dude.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Spider-Man. Every single achievement is like fucking daunting.
What?
Oh shit!
I beat all the games that I wanted to play though. That's one.
Yeah.
He watched what?
Yeah, that's what matters. The games you beat.
Do you want me to speak on it here or shoot you a message?
No. I wanted to ask. I mean, once everybody get done, I just want everybody to get done.
Okay.
No, lot lizards do not do.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dog.
I was just watching this dude. He a truck driver and shit on I came across it on Instagram because he had a PlayStation 5 in his truck. And
of course, that
no,
attracted
the shit was funny though because he used a booster seat.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he said he like 4'9". That shit was hilarious.
Damn.
But he had his truck hooked up though. I mean, that joint looked real nice and cozy. He had the TV, PlayStation 5. That's how your truck is. Your joint got roaches and shit, right?
Nigga, no roaches, dog. Stop it. But no, I've said before when I was out for like a month, I did have mine set up really nice like that. That's how most guys do it when they have to like be out for like a month or so. You know, the inside of trucks is like a small apartment. You know, you could run an air cooker in there. There's like an inverter.
Yeah, he had a microwave and all that shit.
Yeah. Like a small apartment back there with all the amenities, just like fucking jail cell.
Yeah, he got.
Since we talking about trucks,
yeah.
So like, I put this video up. So I went to work. It was like 2:00 in the morning, right? So I pull up and he's parked in the parking lot, and it just his truck was making this weird. It was like boom, 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 boom. It was like, and then it started to smoke, just started coming out the back of the cabin. I'm like, it looked like this shit was about to catch on fire. So I go in front of his truck and I'm like beeping because I want him to get out of that junk. It was smoking real bad. It had the whole parking lot. You couldn't even see nothing. So I'm beeping, I'm hitting the lights and shit. So I called the fire department because I wanted to make sure the dude was all right. You know what I'm saying?
Why you just get out and go knock on the door?
Nigga, no. I'm telling you, it was so much smoke. You couldn't even. I didn't want the shit to explode. It was so much. I didn't know what it was.
Oh yeah, that would have been crazy.
The fire department come and like they, trying to check on and like the dude get out the truck. He's like, "You a fucking idiot!" And he yelling at me. I didn't know. And so I'm asking Ball Daily, like, I'm asking Ball Daily, like, what is that? Why did it make that much smoke? Did you see this?
He was getting high as shit.
Is that normal?
Nah.
Hold on, you took a video of it?
Yeah, I put it on Twitter. No, because my car got I got a dash cam. So I just ripped it off of there and put it up because I wanted to ask Ball Daily. I'm like,
is it on Twitter? Like public?
Yeah, I put it on Twitter. Yeah, it's on Twitter. Yeah, just go on my joint.
Yeah, I like.
Hold on. So he got out and cursed you the fuck out?
Yeah, in front of the fire department. I'm like, I was really concerned. I wanted to make sure dude was all right. He was all trying to fucking sleep. And like, dude, it was so much like whites, and you couldn't even see the truck. So like the video is gonna you can see through the smoke a little bit with the video, but in person, you couldn't see shit. I couldn't even see his cabin at all.
Did you take
off? Man, you're not wrong for calling the police. I mean, the fire.
Yeah.
No, that nigga was he was mad as fuck.
Did you take off the 3 sunglasses when you were trying to?
It was dark. It was dark, nigga. 2:00 in the morning.
I don't see the video though. Where the video at?
Yeah, that's
Twitter. Go to media. Go to his Twitter.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, like it looked like it's on fire.
Yeah, like if he was at a truck stop, like the fire department would have been called. I don't know what type of like crackhead business he was doing in there. But
so what was that though? What was all? What did they determine that?
I have no idea.
That
ain't normal.
I left because I thought
never
the nigga was
happened.
about to kirk. Yeah, I'm like, yo.
Hold on, did you ran? You Yo, hey, listen. By the time the fire truck get there, did the smoke stop?
No, it was still going, and like so, but it's.
I ain't never seen no shit like that.
That's what I was saying, and dude got mad as fuck at me, and the fire department came up to me. He was like, "Yeah, this is the second time in 2 days we had the same call on the same truck," and I'm like, all right, why are you coming at me? Like the nigga yelling at me. I was really concerned about it. It was a black dude. He was mad as fuck. He was like,
he was trying to sleep.
Because he was asleep. He said he was trying to stay. I heard he said, you fucking idiot. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to stay warm. And I got in the whip and I went, because the Walmart is in the same parking lot. I was like, man, let me get up out of here before this nigga start shooting me.
I ain't never like that. But
I never seen nothing like that.
Nah. Like I said, if he like would have been at a truck stop, like the the folks would have been called too. That's probably why he's like out there, because he know like whatever he's like doing in there is nuts. So he would constantly have the people park.
He ain't got the converter where
people
you can
park
turn
on
your
him.
truck off and still whatever they call that shit.
Well,
you can turn your truck off and still keep it warm.
Yeah, but that's something called an APU. And
yeah, that shit costs
and
like
that-
7,000 or some shit.
Yeah, it's like a $10,000 unit, and like not everybody can afford it. And if you're just like an employee driver and the company don't put it on there, then you just out of luck. And they'll put like an anti-idle system on there, so you can't like leave the truck running and try to get warm, because companies don't give a fuck about these guys.
So you got them on your trucks?
Nah. My guys can idle their shits.
Oh, all right. You ain't got what? Even on your main truck, you ain't got it?
Nah.
Hey, when y'all get y'all a Tesla truck, you ain't got to worry about it.
Nigga, that's going to cost like the.
You ain't got to worry about it.
You know how many trucks I could get for like the cost of one Tesla truck? Like even big corporations can't afford the freaking Tesla trucks without government subsidies.
Psycho, I was gonna ask you, how do you feel about that design, man?
It's not for me.
What design?
The
Cybertruck?
Yeah.
I like it. It's different. It's something
like
new.
anything, that nigga like anything Tesla.
It's something different, man. Look,
yeah,
I've been
awful.
wanting shit like this since I was a kid, man.
That shit look like looking like the textures ain't fully loaded in. That looks
that shit look amazing.
That thing look crazy. I can't knock it up.
Different too. I don't want to try it though.
You said what?
I said transsexuals is different too, but I don't want to try it.
Come on. Yeah, you gotta go gay on this. You gotta go gay on this.
You gotta go gay on me.
I can't keep lying.
Funny as shit. Damn, man. Tesla motherfucking truck.
Yeah, man, you can be in the garage, have the heat on and shit.
Why would you be sitting in your garage with the heat on?
Get in the house.
Hey, man.
Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. Y'all go. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, it's direct. Extra. Sometimes you be stressed out. You get in the house, you just want to turn them, leave the heat on and shit.
Nah, I hear you.
When you ain't got to worry about dying.
Psycho,
I don't know.
Get a Tesla, what car would you get?
If I couldn't, so I love BMWs, so I always had BMWs.
A lot of them joints look the same, yo. That's the only problem with BMWs.
What?
A lot of them joints. A lot of the BMWs kind of look the same. A lot of them do. I'm not saying every single one.
I mean, most
cars
look the same for about 5 years, and they switch the design.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying like every model has look kind of the same. Like, so it's like if you look at some of the Volkswagens or something like that, a lot of them will look unique or something like that. Or even Kia look good. They just trash. Like,
they look good now. No, they good now.
The only one
them batteries, yo.
My homie got one, dog. Like he got the G70. That shit is dope. Fucking BMW quality inside, dog, without the crazy maintenance.
Yeah.
No. So no, but what I'm saying, the key is but that's why a lot of them joints been breaking down. They look beautiful and they got all the creature comforts you need inside. Just like the Jeeps. The Jeeps look amazing on the inside.
He is a trash vehicle, man.
But them joints be falling apart, like the engines. You know what I'm saying? I've had 2 Jeeps and all of them joints, man. But I've had like all my Toyotas, knock on wood, but them joints be going.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And I ain't trying to sound funny like that, but have y'all ever like been in a Tesla? Either one of y'all?
Yes, absolutely.
Now, when you got back in your car, did you not feel like that motherfucker felt old? It didn't feel old to you when you got back in your car?
No, it didn't feel old. It felt like I missed like that G-force it pushed. There's no car that has that type of experience. I don't give a fuck how much mods you got in that motherfucker. The experience of like taking the fuck off, my eyeballs going to the back of my damn skull. That shit is crazy. It's one of a kind. Like that shit crazy.
My coworker
but it's boring on the inside, nigga.
It's not. I mean, to me, it's so.
Oh, you're talking about Tesla.
My coworker just bought a brand new Maserati, right? And so he's like, yeah, you got to come check this motherfucker out. Now the leather in there, it's like a red leather interior. It was great, but it just felt so outdated. It felt like I was in 2010, 2005 or something like that.
What year was the car?
It was a 2022 Maserati.
It felt outdated.
Yeah, 2022 Maserati, the SUV, the crossover SUV, and that shit look outdated in that motherfucker. It look.
But how? Like you don't even.
I know. I don't know
how.
Maserati.
You just got a big ass screen in the middle.
Exactly.
No, not the
just
not the
minimalistic.
crossover. Not the
I
crossover.
don't know.
And
no,
it's
I'm
basic on
talking
the
about
outside
Tesla.
too.
No, you're talking about
Like
the
I don't
Tesla.
know how.
Oh, okay.
Like how was any car look out? You just got one big screen. That's it.
And it's a big, it's a big smooth ass screen too. It's not.
But that's
all
like,
you
just
got.
all
With
it got.
leather seat. That's it. You ain't got nothing going on in the back seat. Like like so. If you look at the Sequoias, the Toyota joints, you want to talk about advancement. Like you got that big. You got screens everywhere. Or the Wagoneer, they got screens.
The Wagoneer
everywhere.
And it has
the Wagoneer
steering wheel too.
Yeah.
The Wagoneer.
You got that Tesla with the half a steering wheel.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's cool. But it's just not. They need that steer
steer
by wire on the half steering wheel. They need that on there. But it's easy. You get used to it. It's not better than the wheel though. It's not better than the wheel.
You can swap it out, can't you?
Yeah,
They got to do better with their design.
No, it's like 500 or something like that.
They do look ugly. They look like Mazda.
They ugly as shit.
They are.
What?
They are.
What ugly?
No, ain't nothing appealing. Ain't nothing appealing about a
Tesla's
Tesla.
ugly,
dog.
bro.
That's ugly.
And
Elon
they
Musk
are
fall
ugly.
apart,
They
too.
boring.
Elon
got-
Musk
man,
put
they
a
don't fall
55
apart.
inch in there
I
and thought
seen
he
the
was doing
videos,
something.
nigga.
That's propaganda, man. Propaganda. Just
I
like the
seen these
recall
YouTube
shit.
Propaganda.
It's all propaganda, man.
The fraud nigga that was the what's his name? Not Alex. Is that Alex? He do like the tech videos, the big what the fuck? I gotta look it up. I think his name's Alex or some shit. He had a video when he sold his shit. He said that shit was falling apart.
Yeah, that joint be falling apart.
You talking about
cheaply
Marcus
made.
Brownlee? Marcus Brown?
No, not
Marcus
him.
Brown?
It's a white dude.
Oh.
White dude. He got glasses. I mean, that ain't. I guess that really doesn't break it down.
Look, let me tell you something. Every car has like bad apples. Every car.
I don't know.
Every
not like that.
No,
I
every
said-
car has a bad apple.
Not the door handle just falling off for no reason.
No. Every car. Look, you had the Ford Mustang. Their fucking wheels was falling off.
Yeah,
While people were
Ford had
driving.
problems.
The roof was falling off. You know
Ford
what I'm saying?
had
Like
problems.
every car company has certain problems in manufacturing. That's just a
Alright.
fact. It gets things get
My-
hyped up when it comes to Tesla because they don't pay for advertising. Like they're not in the.
They
they're
cut
not in
corners
the-
though. That's why they lowered the cost. They cut corners.
Austin
No, they-
Evans. That's what it's named. Austin Evans.
They did.
Austin
They-
Evans.
Yeah.
All you had to do was say he looked like Pee Wee Herman with glasses.
Yeah.
Fucking Beavis and shit. From
Yeah,
fucking
you do.
Beavis and Butthead.
That nigga face get on my nerves, yo. I don't know what it is. He had said his shit, and like that's another thing. Like, look how far apart those panels are on that Tesla truck. Them joint, the gaps between them shits look crazy. For
You talking shit, man. Look at the new ones.
Nigga, look at them.
Look at the new ones. You was looking at
No,
the
that's
old
what I'm saying.
production.
I'm talking about
You
the
was looking at-
Cybertruck.
No,
The
you looking at the
Cybertruck.
old-
Look at the
listen,
gap.
Listen,
sorry.
you're talking about the old production, like the prototypes.
No, I'm talking about the one that just came out. The nigga just did a video last week. I'm like, unless he went back in the future, I don't know how he did that.
So
But
I can
he
look.
pointed that shit out.
I can show you. Like, there's a car expert. He's not a Tesla expert. He's a car expert who's been working for all these car companies, and he had a Cybertruck and was like, "No, these gaps are perfect."
Who that?
Yeah. How much Elon pay him?
Yeah, who that?
He don't. He,
What's
don't,
his name?
he can't pay him. What you talking about?
What's his name?
Oh, you can definitely
His
pay him.
name's Monroe. MUNRO.
You got YouTube?
Yes.
Hey, shout out to PJ Too Hot. He said Sup 8 came in late. Did y'all talk about the day before scandal? Oh, that was
I forgot all
Day
about
before scandal.
No,
wasn't that last week? We ain't talk about that.
No,
did
we
talk
talked
about last
because it came. No, we didn't. It came out, but then
Yeah,
then
oh
they-
yeah,
they-
right.
They shut down like
when
4
they
days
shut
later.
down.
What
oh
is
yeah,
that?
they scammed everybody. So
What is that?
The day before, what is it?
It's
Yeah.
that PC game that was
Look it
hyped
up.
for 6 years.
So yeah, it was
the one
it was
that's on
hyped.
PC.
Yeah, it was hyped up.
It
It was
will
one
feel
of
like a Last of Us.
They
type of
did
environment.
play everybody with that shit.
it was the most wish list game in Steam history. People were very much anticipating. I remember when I first seen it. I think I did when they first showed it. I think I did I was doing a live reaction. That joint looked amazing. Of course, that game didn't come out 4 days after releasing. They shut down, said they ain't got no money to continue development, and they skedaddled. They erased everything from the internet.
What
Got
the
rid of
fuck?
all of the YouTube channels, all of the trailers. They got delisted on Steam. People want their money back, It lost all of its player base, like 80%, probably then they're 100% now. Let me see if people still playing that shit, man. You can't buy it, but if you already bought it, you can still play it if you ain't asked for no refund. You know what I'm saying?
Is this the first time this has ever happened?
No, but
Skill Up did it.
It's pretty crazy.
Skill Up did like a 40-minute full expose on the situation.
They gonna get sued.
No.
Yeah, they probably will. It's 111 people playing it right now.
Yeah.
And it had an all-time peak a couple of days ago of 38,000.
Woo.
So yeah, that joint. Yeah, I mean, it was a scam. You know what I mean? They got their money and came out. They couldn't do nothing that they promised. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a little rabbit hole you can go down. They didn't do anything they promised. The game didn't look nothing like the reveal, like nothing close. And 4 days after it came out, they canceled. They was like, "Yo, we done."
Yeah, it was a smash and grab. They people got a hold of their business documents because it's like filing time, and like they filed and like they paid themselves like $200,000 for the year. They claimed like $1 million in like travel costs for like 1 year. It was just a smash and grab scam, dog.
Damn.
And they get to just run out into the fucking sunset too. Like there ain't no
They had
consequences
to refund all that
because
though.
they put it. Nah, they only like 30% of.
But I think Steam is going to, I think Steam is going to get everybody their money back.
Yeah, well,
clearly it was a scam. It ain't work. They tried it. It ain't work. Fake trailers, fake everything.
Yeah,
it didn't work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was a good thing they didn't take pre-orders. Yeah, they scrubbed the internet.
They took everything and not like understand like it's the fucking internet.
I mean, you can still go see the.
Don't know how to.
Of course, you can still see the trailer from people that re-uploaded it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
IGN and all that still got their trailers up. And you can see how the game you thought you was going to get. And you can see why everybody wish listed. Like everybody was like, "Yo, that first gameplay looked like some next generation shit."
That fucking mall scene, that shit looked great.
This was like the Last of Us Division looking game, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Pretty much. The easiest way to say it. Division with Last of Us.
Yeah, that joint, man. They took the money and ran. They go.
So they
made over $1 million for those day one buyers.
Oh yeah, people gonna be more skeptical now. You know what I'm saying? Because they was able to pull this shit off. But yeah, biggest downgrade. It's funny because they downgraded. They stole from a game that was a big downgrade. Like I guess that's where they learned it from, which was the Division.
Yeah.
We never got that game that they first showed off. That shit was crazy.
Even 2 don't look like the reveal of 1. Even 2 don't look like the reveal of 1. Like the original fucking reveal and shit.
Go figure. They was inspired by Ubisoft. They got to be the downgrade kings. From Rainbow Six, the fucking Far Cry, the Division. You can't believe shit they first show you.
That Rainbow Six joint was crazy.
Crazy, right? That joint is insane.
Hey, you know how Rockstar has all these developers in different areas? Does Ubisoft have that too, to where they could make games on that level? Why don't they do that?
Ubisoft got a lot of developers too.
They got more than Rockstar, probably.
Yeah. They stepped up a little bit with Avatar. You know what I mean? Avatar looks really good. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, man.
Because Ubisoft is they just trying to chase just the money, like a quick cash grab. That's what they want to do. They're just like, all right, I want to make something quick to put it out, and that's it. Like where Rockstar, they looking for the long run, the long haul. That's what it is. It's like it's guaranteed with them. I don't know why people just don't put your time and effort, and people gonna come. Because they are making that Star Wars game, and that looked all right with the girl.
Yeah, that joint looked cool.
I forgot all about that joint too.
That's gonna
Star Wars was Outlaw.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that joint looked cool.
Good.
That if they would put the work in, they'd make $1 billion in 3 days or 2 days, however Rockstar did.
No.
Well, nah.
If they put the work in,
no matter how much work they put in.
Yeah, like they will never get like a 100 million like views in like 1 hour.
Yeah, their biggest game is Assassin's Creed. So
yeah, never mind. I'll take it back.
If they actually put a whole bunch of time and effort in that game, they would have some. I don't know, like
what it looked like. It was only 2 of them. They didn't even have. They was lying about having a team according to the skill up. They didn't even have that.
They had 2 people.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
People went to their office and they
just asked
like,
that flipping.
Yeah. The dude said, "Nah, there was never a fantastic team in this motherfucker."
That's crazy. 2 Indian scammers.
That's funny.
That was racist.
Yeah, you going?
That shit crazy as fuck. You know what I mean? Let me see. So yeah, they gone. They gone. They got IGN gave it a 1. They gave a review. They gave it a 1. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because they was one of the main ones promoting the game.
Yeah, they try to save face. That's why.
Yeah, leave it up there. They gave that shit a 1. So they was getting bamboozled. They was getting sent in fake video and all that shit. Only on PC though, man. You can get away with that type of shit. Not get away with it, but try it. You can get that opportunity. Yeah,
that's
you
what
can
I'm
try
trying.
it.
I'm about to make me a little game real quick. Give me a quick bag real quick.
You could try it, but that shit went down. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He says, "Cycle better recall all your Teslas before some poor soul on Toro take your ride for an autopilot spin and get pancake."
See, that's that propaganda I be talking about. See what I'm talking about?
Propaganda, nigga. The recall is real.
The recall. Let me tell you what the recall is. So when you say recall, what does that mean to you?
Oh, I think that's what the dude sent me. That Teslas was getting recalled.
Yeah. So again, I can squash that. So when you get a recall, you have to take your car in, and they gotta redo some shit in the car, take some shit apart, right? Now Tesla, all it is a software update. They want that everybody has auto. So I have FSD, full self driving. Everybody else has autopilot. Not everybody else. Most people have autopilot. They want the same rules that people with FSD have for people that have autopilot. And so Tesla can send out an update so that everybody has the same rules. And that's what they call it a recall. That's
what the fuck is calling that a recall?
But it says safety concerns though.
It's not a safety concern. It's just literally just giving the same rules. So
did Tesla call it a recall?
No, not Tesla. The NHTSA, the government. They don't like Tesla because Tesla doesn't advertise. They don't play by the same rules as everybody else. So whenever something happens with Tesla, it gets blown out of proportion. If there's an accident,
that I will agree with.
They say a Tesla car got into an accident. They don't say like any other accident. Accidents happen every fucking day. They never mention the brand until it's a Tesla vehicle.
You saying they racism? You say they car racism?
You want to be the best selling car in the world? Well,
it's because they're taking away from the gas market that they don't really fuck.
So would y'all consider a update a recall?
No.
Fuck no.
Nah.
So,
I read
the update.
Remember working at the Toyota dealer. Like we had like I
gotta see I gotta see the article because I think you're trying to downplay it.
I'm not. You can read it. I promise you. I mean, I bet you money. You know.
Damn, that motherfucker a recall. It said Jay just said it's safety concern.
That's what it says.
It's an update. It's literally an update. So let's
say
if
you don't get if you don't get the update, are you good?
If what? Say it again.
If you don't get the update, are you good?
No, they're gonna make you up. I mean, you don't have to. It'll put on there and say you have to update, but you don't have to accept it.
Your car,
but you're good. Your car is gonna work perfectly. If you don't update it, if you update it or not, it's gonna work perfectly. They just haven't updated their standards. What do you say?
That shit gonna implode while you're driving.
No,
that shit gonna stop.
Come on, freeway.
Right in the middle of the freeway. Oh no. Hey, look, Psycho, they not perfect. That especially that autopilot. I don't trust that shit. I'm telling you. I was going to work because like my coworker had one. He had the 3. And for some reason, it thought the bridge, it was a bridge it was like at least about 60 feet up in the air. It thought it was a car on the road and it slammed on the brakes in the middle of the highway on 70. And 70 is fucking horrible.
Yeah, I agree. Like it's not perfect.
That's just scary.
When did that happen?
Would you say a Tesla? Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
2021.
Yeah. So again. So these cars are updated. They updated. See, no joke. I'm telling you, it's an update because this is what happened with it.
Yeah, wait on a patch.
No.
So,
I mean,
right there though, that automatically tells you that's a safety concern that they need to update these joints.
That was 2021 though. So what was happening was radar was conflicting with the visuals, and so they kind of cancel each other out. And so that's the reason why that was happening. So now they just went to straight visual. So now you don't get that.
Let me say this, right? Let me ask you this anyway. Would you say a Tesla? What's the low model again? What models they got?
Model 3 is the cheapest. Rear-road drive is the cheapest.
The 3.
The 3, and then okay. Would you say that the Model 3 is a girl car?
No.
It's small. It's small like a girl car.
It depends on which version you get. If you get a performance or a long range, no, I wouldn't consider it a girl car. I would consider the SUV one kind of like a soccer mom car.
The Y.
That shit ugly as hell. That's the ugliest one.
I think the 3 though, because I see like the Y. I've seen some Ys and they be tricking them Jones.
The 3 is the one you see the most.
You're a family man, so you gonna like the Y more.
No, but I'm saying, and look, like I've seen some people like actually they lower them shits.
The way the door goes up, the way the doors go
that's
up.
The Plaid, I think.
That's the Plaid. That's the one you're talking about, the SUV.
But there's a Y and an X. It's 2 different ones.
There's 2 SUVs.
Yeah, there's one with a high end. I think that that's about 80. 90.
Is he ever going to change the design of them joints? Like, are they ever going to get a new design?
A new refresh.
A new 3 is coming out next year.
That joint look exactly the same.
They look exactly the same.
No,
that joint look almost identical. Yo, stop playing.
I would get that shit if it looked nice. That shit don't look nice. That's why nobody wants it.
Look it up. The new 3 is coming
out.
Bro,
that joint look almost identical.
Let me see this shit.
And no gear stalks. This shit is.
Let me ask you this, Psycho. Let me see where your fanboyism really at. You would take any Tesla, or let's just say, or let's say like the 3 or what's your favorite one?
My favorite one right now is the S.
Thank you. Please. That's the best one.
So you telling me you would take a
That's the launch model.
You would take an S. You would take an S over a S550 Benz?
Yes.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yes, let me tell you why.
Insane.
Let me tell you why, man. Because the self-driving and you don't understand the convenience of the motherfucker, man. Y'all don't understand.
Look all right though, too.
I would say I can
do all types of fuck shit in it, man.
I can say, hey, come pick me up right now. I'm leaving the store. Come pick me up. The motherfucker come out the parking spot and come pick me up.
No, that's fine. I ain't that lazy.
They still make S55s.
S55?
They still make those?
Yeah, I believe so. I think they I ain't know they made those. I think they like my box and they on some shit like that. This nigga take a fucking S over my box.
There is no car doing that right now. I can say, hey, fucking record the last 30 minutes of what happened today, and it'll send me the last 30 minutes. Like,
what happened in traffic?
No, I'm saying in general.
We got dash cam. They get the dash cam.
Yeah, if you got a cam, I mean, you could do that on any car.
It come built in though, is what I'm saying to you. Yeah. I can say, take me to the nearest grocery store. It's gonna take me to the nearest grocery store.
I like that. I do like that, John. I do like that. That's I like the convenience feature.
550 ain't doing that. I could be on my phone and say, "Hey,
I don't even care," because I could just talk into my phone, take me to the nearest grocery store, and I know where to go. Yeah, and I want to float in that bed, so I'm good. I mean, matter of fact, take me to the farthest grocery store.
Hey, and you got to put gas in that motherfucker too.
That's fine.
And
it take 5 minutes to put gas where you gotta sit there.
But
for
you're gonna have to
30
spend
minutes.
so much more money, and the oil tank is gonna be fucking hundreds of dollars.
As a man, you want to smell the engine.
Hell no,
that's a man.
No,
you know what I mean. You got your little grease on your hands. That's a man.
You want to go in and
you want to go in and you know what I mean, hang out with the Energizer Bunny. Come on.
I prefer electric, but they just don't look that good. Besides the Kias.
Shit about it was this dude the other week. This dude was in the car with his girl, talking shit. Rolled his window down, talking shit. Did that motherfucker hang with me? I'm like, hey, let's go. Let's find out. God damn it! Fucking turn the as soon as the light turned green, took off on his ass, man.
What kind of car he had?
He had a BMW 7 something.
A 7 Series?
Yeah.
I'm definitely taking that over any motherfucking.
Yeah, me too.
They're gonna be charging that shit in 10 minutes too with their new silicone batteries. You should look that up, Cycle. The silicone batteries.
I seen them drive.
Kia has very fast charging too. The new joint, the EV9s, them joints.
Man, then they got fast charging and supercharging.
Yeah, the new silicone. That's gonna be the new shit.
It's like
$5,000.
I'm trying to tell y'all, motherfucker, y'all gonna have electric cars eventually.
No, I'm
right
going
there with
to.
you.
Absolutely.
I'm right there with you. I just think they need to
Absolutely.
change that dirty ass design. That shit ugly.
Once they look, I mean, maybe electric car. It ain't gonna be no ugly ass Tesla.
Yeah, that's it.
But like
And
that's what I'm saying. The iconic, the Hyundais look all right, and the Kias look all right, but some of them other joints, man, them joints ugly.
So, hey, you don't like the S. You don't like the S. You're lying.
I don't like. I really don't like none of the designs on them joints.
It look okay though. It's
just
not
got
the
a
worst.
plain Jane look. You know what I'm saying?
The Audi makes the best looking.
I'm taking that. I'm taking the Benz all day, every day.
The e-tron.
No.
I'd have an e-tron over a fucking Tesla any day.
Come on now, the e-tron GT look way better than any Tesla. You gotta come on, stop playing around. Cycle.
Oh yeah,
Cycle, stop playing.
Hey, the only one I can say look better is the Porsche.
Crazy.
That's the only one I say look better.
That should look cool.
The what?
The
The
Porsche
e-tron
look
GT. That joint is the best looking one.
Oh, the S.
That should look old as shit.
The S
No,
like
it don't.
You crazy?
The S like a. The S like a Ford Taurus.
Nuts.
No, it does not.
Ford Taurus.
Best electric car to me is that Porsche.
That e-tron looking good.
Oh yeah, that Porsche look nice.
The Porsche look dope.
For sure.
It's like cool.
What's up?
So if they're coming out with a Tesla bike, you getting that?
They're not coming out with a bike.
No, I'm saying like if
They
they
gonna come out with one eventually.
No, they only doing robots.
Will buy that shit.
No, for now you ain't in the
Like,
meetings.
if they would you get one?
Would I get one? Probably not. Probably not.
Hey, shout out to DT. He said, "Did y'all see any other studio doing the numbers that Rockstar did on that GTA 5/6?
No,
The trailer. Do y'all see any? Nah,
not even close.
nah.
Not even.
I mean,
doing that.
it's a question. You know, is there any game in the future that you could see doing them type of numbers?
Fuck no. Not even movies are doing.
The only one I could
GTA 7.
The only one I could think of is probably fucking Fortnite 2. I don't know.
No.
Yeah,
Fortnite 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fortnite is one of the biggest games.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could think
That's
of get
possible.
close to it.
The closest, but it's not gonna reach them numbers. But
Yeah,
closest, I would
Fortnite
agree.
2 would probably be a big announcement. You know what I'm saying? Especially if the trailer like look crazy, like they just did some new shit, graphics or something crazy. As far as like the cartoon style, like, yeah,
That's the only thing I can think of.
Still don't
There's
see it
nobody
getting
else.
close, though.
I don't think there's anything else that's. I don't know.
There's no movies there. It's only what Spider-Man.
Yeah, and it's the highest. It's the highest rated liked video of all media.
Yeah,
and I also think that it was a good gauge for an example to like show Cycle just how much the gaming industry has grown when he wants to keep trying to up prices of games. You know, because GTA 5, it took them a week to get to that numbers. It took this current one literally a fucking hour. Which is why game prices need to get fucking raised.
Damn, put some WD-40 on that fucking door, man.
My bad.
Hey, whose door was that? That's you, Cycle?
My bad.
What, you in a haunted house?
That was a Tesla.
I was in the garage.
That was a Tesla.
Nigga, that Tesla. That shit falling apart.
Hey, man, put some WD-40 on them joints, man. Ain't no reason why your door should be sounding like that, my guy.
Dang.
I can't stand when doors sound like that. That WD-40 immediately.
I thought I was playing Resident Evil.
Wait, hold on. So Baldelli, what was you saying?
I was saying, you know, I feel like this new GTA trailer was a good gauge to show, for an example, like how much larger the gaming industry is when you were trying to campaign for higher game prices. You know, the amount of views that this new GTA has, it got it in an hour. It took the previous one a week.
An hour
to get these. Well,
no. It took this one about a week. It took this one a day. A little over a day to get 100 million. It took the GTA 5. That just reached 100 million. It took fucking 13 years.
Okay. So that's
15 years.
An example of like how how much the gaming industry has grown. You know, it's again the fastest growing entertainment market.
And
Like,
that's why, and,
Yeah,
and that's why you believe games shouldn't be priced higher.
So
yes,
look,
they
so
don't need
Baldelli,
it. Like
first of all, let me say this: I'm not advocating for games to be more expensive. What I'm saying is they need to have
are.
that. No, wait, let me finish. First. Let me finish. I'm advocating for there to be dynamic pricing, right? So a game could be sold for $20, or it can be sold for $100. The developer should, or whoever, the publisher, or whoever should choose what their game is worth, as opposed to sticking to $70. Because if a game like GTA, I would pay $100 and something for. But a game like Vampire Survivors, you know what I'm saying, that should probably be like $2 or should be free. You know what I'm saying? Like there should be dynamic pricing, which like Blade, like the way that game look right now to me should be about $40-$50.
What does that do for the consumer though? What if I can't afford it?
It gives you an opportunity to pay less for a game, or if it's something like Call of Duty, you know what I'm saying, where people play that shit for years and years and years, or whatever it is, for a year straight. You know what I'm saying? Like it gives you dynamic pricing, basically.
Hell no, based off hours.
I agree with that.
I don't think you really understand.
That's how it was back on Nintendo 64.
Yeah, and it was garbage. Having games pressed all over the fucking place.
I work at McDonald's. I can't afford that shit.
You can't afford what?
I don't think it's a good idea.
To be playing, buying Grand Theft Auto for $150. I said this last time, $150, and I work at McDonald's. I work at Dollar Tree or some shit.
You can save up
if
you can afford a $500 console. You can afford
to think that
$100 game.
That's selfish,
dude. And like when I was like in college, like saving up for the fucking original Xbox, motherfucker, I had to save for like fucking 3 months for that shit, dog. Just because I got it, don't mean that I just got like $100 out of nowhere for some fucking bullshit.
Y'all focus on $100, but look, GTA is a game that. How long has that game been out, bro? And they've been consistently giving us good entertainment on that fucking game, and it's a great fucking game. So I would spend $110 on that game because of what it's giving me.
Why don't they just do this instead? You know what? This will sum it all up. Why don't they give the regular editions, and then on top of that, why don't they give a special edition? That way you can pay all that money.
Yes, they do that.
You can't be giving the gaming industry any type of like you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. As soon as one publisher put out a fucking game for $70, all of them raise it up to fucking $70. You give them a chance to price shit differently, they'll always go for the highest possible number.
So
do not understand capitalism.
Redfall,
what if they put out Redfall for $70, right? $70. Now they're gonna, if they have dynamic pricing, they're gonna learn very quickly that they cannot charge $70 for that game. They're gonna learn shit. You might have to put it down for 15, 20. If you had dynamic pricing.
That's assuming that they don't buy the $60 version though.
I mean, who's gonna buy a $70 version?
I'm saying like if they buy it, then I'm saying like if they buy it, then it don't matter.
No, they're gonna learn very quickly that they can't because the sales are gonna be low. Once people get that game in their hands and people start talking about it on social media, people are gonna learn very quickly that that's not a game that's worth $70, and they're gonna have to adjust.
I mean, that's what they got sales now. That's for it. They put it on sale.
We kind of got dynamic gaming right now. A lot of games is going for $70, but you got some games that be $40, $30, $20. Ain't the same thing?
They do.
Those are like smaller games, AA games.
Okay, other games can do that too, though. That's
I'm saying
point.
AAA games, though. They do that with AAA.
What is it called? What's that shit? Assassin's Creed did.
Isn't that like better for us? Because like if a game is supposed to cost more, instead of 60.
That's what I'm saying.
We just really gave the industry a trial run of what they'll do when they can raise the price, and we see them, all of them run it right up to 70. Like you Redfall, if you wanted to buy that game when it came out, $70. They didn't care about like, oh, we can't really be charging 70, and you know let's keep it 100. Like most of these games that's asking for 70 not worth 70. Like just because the just because they got the opportunity to charge a higher price, they're going to do it. Fucking Madden be having like you zoom into the crowd, the banner for the previous game is there, and they want $70 for that.
If it start costing you, how much does it cost on average to go to do it normal trip? On average, one trip.
Talking about.
What are you talking about?
If it costs you, let's say it costs you in gas money. Let's say it costs you $500 to go from Atlanta to motherfucking Alabama, whatever the fuck it is, right? Now let's imagine that cost goes up over time. Let's imagine the gas prices go up instead of $3 a gallon, it goes up to $8 a gallon. Are you still going to charge people the same amount to drive your truck from Atlanta to Alabama?
That is a false equivalency.
My point in saying that is this: cost of development for these games and time is going up over time, and we're still expecting to pay $60, $70 for these games. That is unsustainable.
You are forgetting that the revenue is up over 50%.
Yeah,
look,
you gotta
look at the Fortune 500 companies.
You're talking about overall.
Please
right?
look at
everybody's
overall.
included in that. Everybody's included in that. Like even a GTA will be included in that number. That's not fair for everybody.
Their revenue is a lot more than their cost of making the game, though.
We just talked about a game that was coming to PC, and they probably spent however much money to put that game out, and it didn't work out well. They lost on that.
That's an icing.
Hey, hold on. Let me catch up on a super chat. Shout out to Marcus Grant for the super chat. He said, if you get into an accident with FSD, who's at fault? You or Tesla?
You are at fault. Tesla doesn't take liability until they put out the robo-taxi.
All right.
Legal shit.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said Teslas are just an adult Power Wheel. Just ugly.
Yo.
I'll beat all y'all motherfuckers. God damn it.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah. You'll be bored as fuck doing it too. I guess.
Shout out when Daly shaved his legs.
Oh my god.
Oh. He said, I'm with balls on this one. $100 games are dumb.
Oh.
They are.
What about a $10 game? Is that dumb too?
It depends on what you're getting for that $10.
Exactly. That's my point.
That's the whole point. That's the point. It's like
it seemed like they just started. It's some new hotness going on Twitter. Niggas lying, spread misinformation. Xbox again.
Come on, man.
Lie.
Somebody put up a post. Insider Gaming put up a post saying Sony is banning the resale of physical PS5 games. Of course, now they deleted it because that shit was wrong.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know what I'm saying? So they
made a whole video on
that. But I wanted to ask y'all about this Joker dude, man.
Oh, that's hilarious.
This Joker dude is trying to sue Rockstar because he said they took his likeness, and he seems to be going hard. Yeah, I mean, he even went and colored his hair purple now to match the fucking trailer. The funny thing is this: how the hell are you going to try to sue somebody for taking your likeness when you stole your likeness?
Yeah, he doesn't own the Joker look.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
He might make that money, and then DC gonna sue him and take that money.
This nigga going hard for this. Do y'all think he got a case?
Absolutely not.
No.
The only thing I can think of is just they gonna just the Rockstar just be like, all right, here, just take this, get the fuck out of my face. But I don't know. He don't have a case.
Rockstar ain't paying out.
The latest update is he explaining how his case is different from Lindsay Lohan when she tried to do it, and he's saying that he said Rockstar got 48 hours to respond. He contacted his lawyer, and they are building the biggest case. And he said he want his pain and suffering money now.
Pain and suffering.
Crazy.
He said, I want my pain. He said, I want my pain and suffering money now.
Yeah.
You don't think he got top-notch lawyers for his broke ass?
Yeah, he ain't getting paid.
That's crazy.
Not at all. He ain't getting a fucking dime. Rockstar ain't paying this nigga no attention. He talking to the internet. He might as well just use the clout to start a YouTube channel or some shit. Because other than that, you ain't getting a motherfucking dime out of Rockstar.
Or some celebrity told him that. No, the John Morgan dude. The actor for John Morgan.
Arthur Morgan?
Arthur, you know him. Yeah, he the one who told me. He said you need to
right,
chase
nigga.
clout.
You're right, nigga.
He said you need to just go ahead and chase clout rather than trying to get money. That's your best ride. That's what he said in a video. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, all right, so that topic you just talking about, I'm looking on Sony's website and it's there.
What's
it
there?
says resell. This is section 7.1 said you must not resell either disc-based games or digital games unless expressly authorized by us and if the publisher is another company. Additionally, by the publisher.
Yeah, Shay had Shiyu. What's the name? Shiyu? Yoshi? What's the dude name on Sony?
Yoshida.
Right. Yeah, he already cleared that up. Like,
he did?
You can sell and resell.
Why they put that in their terms?
The fucking game. It must be something more to it.
Okay.
They go trying shit.
Like, it must be something. I guess somebody must have just read the terms of service and just started to run for the first time. Like, they just ran with that shit. Like, they ain't do no fact checking back.
They didn't give a fuck.
Like, how many times you go to GameStop right now and sell and like, what are we talking about?
But so did he explain what this means though? Because it says it's right there in the text. Did he explain what that means? Like, what why is this here?
It's a fucking idiot.
I don't know why it's there. It must be something deeper than that. Okay. But we all know that you can sell and resell your games. I don't understand, like, you know what I'm saying? You can go to GameStop right now, GameStop right now and resell your game. You can go on Facebook. You can go wherever.
Yeah,
I guess that means digital. Maybe that's digital. I don't know. I mean, no, it's
you must not resell either disc-based games or digital games. This shit is clear as day. I don't know why niggas delete that shit. Like, why is it even there?
You can't sell digital media except for on PC, right? I think that's the only way.
Nah, I mean, no. I mean, you usually can't sell digital at all.
That shit is weird.
Hopefully one day you can be able to like sell your digital or even trade them. Trade with other people. That would be nice.
I wish I can go in a PlayStation store and buy people games, like gift somebody a game. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, you can't even do that, yeah.
But you can't gift somebody a game. You can't buy a game for somebody.
You know you can.
On PlayStation?
Not a problem on Xbox.
No, I think they got gifting on everything else but like PlayStation.
They got it on Xbox?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What the
they got
fuck
it on
is Sony
Steam.
doing?
They got it on Steam, Xbox. Sony ain't do it yet.
I would have bought a whole bunch of people some games.
Yeah, they ain't do it yet. But I think that everybody. I mean, it's just even if it is there, it's just not even it's not even a thing to even bring up because you know you can do that. You can sell and trade your game. I mean, if that was the case, then GameStop wouldn't have none of that shit.
Is it perfect for the future?
With the digital shit, you know, that's where they all really want us to go anyway.
Yeah, fuck that.
So it is what it is. What else going on right now? Y'all listen to Nicki Minaj's new album?
Hell nah, man.
Right.
She's the first female rapper to earn 3 #1 albums. I like digital shit. None of that shit really mean nothing. Now
It don't mean nothing. It really don't.
To sell this #1 shit and all that. None of that shit means nothing like it did back in the day.
No, you can pay for a #1. So I mean,
like getting 1 million sales back in the day compared to like 1 million streams today, that's not even the same.
Yeah, and Snoop, he fucking hate that shit. He was in an interview. He he got mad talking about that streaming shit. He was like, man, how the fuck you get 1 million streams and not make $1 million? I was like, golly, bro.
He had $1 billion. He was talking about how much he got paid off for like 1 billion streams.
Oh yeah.
Like $60,000. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 47. Yeah. He said 47,000 off 1 billion streams.
Yeah, fucking music, man. The only fucking people making money on that shit is the providers.
Back in the day when you had to go to the store, right? Yeah. You know, if you was a young buck or whatever, you had to go to the store, probably get on the bus or whatever like that, go pick it up, go buy it. you didn't do like nowadays. You don't even have to like an artist and you can listen to their album.
Yeah.
Because it's just right there. Just click. Like back in the day, you wouldn't do nothing. Like if you didn't like somebody back in the day, you ain't buying their shit. You ain't spending no fucking $17.99, $11.99, $12.99, $9.99. You ain't spending no type of fucking money on a person that you don't fuck with like that. But even if you don't fuck with a Nicki Minaj, you could be like, well, let me check her album out real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's right here in front of my, you know what I'm saying? So 9 out of 10, a lot of people that help an album go number one nowadays don't even necessarily like the fucking album or even like the artist. You know what I'm saying? It's just I can click on it. I could just pick up my phone, get on Spotify, and I'm good. So all that number one, like you might be like, damn, she the only female that ever had a number one album, because it used to be tougher for a female to go get a number one album. You know what I'm saying? It used to be way tougher than it is nowadays. So that's with any rapper and shit like that. It's just not the same no more, dog. Like themselves and all that shit they be talking, that shit don't hold no weight no more, in my opinion.
Yeah, I heard.
So like, I mean, like with Nikki's different though. I do think Nikki's a little different. She has a huge following, and like, you know, I mean, she stole a lot from, you know, Lil Kim, but she kind of evolved her style. So, but it's like, you know, she definitely was, because she made her content towards like a younger audience with like the older audience, and she grew with her audience. Where Lil Kim was like one audience with her, like her raunchy shit is like, I wouldn't let my daughter listen to that. But like Nicki Minaj has songs for like little kids as well. You know, so she got like inspirational shit like that. Not saying Lil Kim don't, but most of her shit, you know, is wild. So I think Nicki Minaj is a little different. I think she definitely different. I don't fuck with
social media and all that shit nowadays. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot different, man. It's things that the measuring stick is just way different nowadays.
Yeah,
because you know, back in the day, it was more of a mystique when it came to celebrities and shit like that. You ain't know shit that was going on like that.
Yeah,
with them. You know what I'm saying? Now you know everybody airing out relationships and shit on live. It's like all types of shit going on.
Yeah, it was like, you know, very insightful when, you know, these people would have like interviews and stuff back then, because they like maybe have like an interview once every couple of fucking years. So it would be interesting. Nowadays, like half these motherfuckers got a podcast where they talk about their fucking day every goddamn week.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Hey, Art, 8, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
At the beginning of the podcast, you was talking about how like you kind of felt different about like motivation and stuff like that. Was there something that you felt happened and that's why you feel like that? Or it's just been building up at this point? I know that part, but was there something specific?
Nah. I think I explained everything in the beginning, nigga. Where you was at?
I had came in probably.
Shout out to Rondo Warrior for the super chat. He said, for $100, I can buy Luca for the night and some food. So he is not paying that much money. He said, Arkansas. Hey, hit that like button, folks, if you don't mind. Go ahead.
Let me ask. There's a dude on Twitter. I think his name's Sir Darkness. He had dropped a little Twitter joint, and he said, I guess he was mad because I guess people were calling. They was saying 50 not lyrical. Do y'all think he's lyrical? I don't think 50 lyrical.
I don't think he.
Who was mad that he said? Who was
Sir Darkness?
Mad that people said 50 not lyrical.
They said he's not lyrical. I don't think he's lyrical. I never thought he was lyrical.
He's like Jeezy. He's not lyrical, but
nah, Jeezy lyrical. Fuck out of here.
No, he is not. No, he's not.
Jeezy is not lyrical.
Jeezy is not lyrical.
No, the fuck
he is fire. He is fire, but that nigga is not lyrical. I just listened to that.
But you still vibe with. still fuck with it if you like if you grew up around that environment. You feel me?
That nigga's not lyrical.
Niggas are not lyrical on the level of like a fucking Kendrick Lamar or somebody like that, or Eminem.
So what I'm saying, like, you gotta go off of, like I had said to him, I was like, look at his peer group, or even his competition. He was by far, I don't want to say he's the weakest, but then like the only person that was like he was better than was fucking Tony Yayo. But 50 made hits, like he was speaking real shit, but he wasn't lyrical. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't think he was.
I think he was better than. I like him better than Buck.
I like him better than Buck, but I thought he had. I like Buck's.
I think 50 make better songs than Buck, or just rap better than Buck.
What's wrong with Yayo?
Like, remember Buck was in fucking. I mean, if you remember, they was on fucking Rap City. Like 50 verse was fire. I think I don't know what time it was. You know, they was on there a few times, but the time where he was like, where the beat go off and he still was rapping, it was the one where they was rapping to the running beat. You know, the Tupac and Biggie song.
Yeah,
they rapping to that beat. But like 50 killed that shit. Of course, Banks had the better verse though. Banks fucking murdered that shit. Yeah, Banks, that shit. Yeah,
like, then he was saying that he said Game maybe. Game is way more lyrical than fucking 50. It's not even a competition.
Game still releasing excellent albums that don't get no shine, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you.
No, Game definitely more lyrical. Game more lyrical than 50.
Hey, hold on.
Absolutely.
Y'all don't fuck with Yayo?
I don't know who that is.
I fuck with Yayo. I mean, I fuck with Yayo because he a real one, but you know, he wasn't like a hot ass rapper. Yeah, Tony Yayo album ain't trash though. That Thoughts of a Predicate Felon, that joint ain't trash.
Yeah, he has some good hits. Pimpin', y'all ain't fuck with Pimpin'?
He got some songs on that joint.
He the weakest out of everybody.
Oh yeah, I mean out of that group, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
he was like the
shit during this time. A lot of them niggas in D12 is better than that nigga.
But I keep seeing like top worst rappers. I be like, nah, he ain't that.
Top worst rappers.
No, that's
Thoughts of a Predicate Felon is actually pretty decent. It's not trash.
Who better? Who better? Jim Jones or Tony Yayo?
Tony Yayo.
Nah, I like Jim Jones better. Jim Jones better than Yayo. Jim Jones better than a lot of niggas though.
Yeah.
I think Cameron.
Jim Jones stepped his game up.
I think Cameron not that good in my opinion.
But I think he was the lowest. He was the weakest one in his group though.
He ain't that good in my opinion. He alright.
You crazy as shit, nigga. Confessions of Fire. Fire. Cameron.
Horse and Carriage. I don't like that. Bro. Like, he cool.
Oh, you tripping, nigga. Sports, Drugs, Entertainment, Confessions of Fire, Purple Haze.
Purple Haze was I like Purple Haze. That's it.
What? You is yo.
Yeah, Cameron was that nigga.
You tripping.
And he was
I like
that nigga
Haze,
flow was.
I was just never a Cameron dude, bro.
Man, wow.
That nigga was it. I've never heard nobody say they didn't like Cameron.
I don't like his rhyme scheme. I don't like his rhyme scheme. He'd be like,
or doobie Scooby
doobie.
But he do it right though.
Yeah,
that shit is corny, man.
That is not. He was the only nigga was doing that shit. I thought he was doing this thing. Like
that shit is fucking ass. That Fubu juice with the dude. Man, nah, I don't like that.
That shit was, man, he was killing that shit.
He ain't bad. He just not all that. Just like T.I. I don't fuck with T.I. like that.
I used to be a fan of T.I. until he started telling. I don't know. He got
started telling.
Nah, that nigga got caught with, and he's supposed to be a felon. He wasn't supposed to be coming home.
Yeah. He had like
that nigga had drums, motherfucker. That nigga had machine guns, double drums. Like,
you know how much time he would have got per bullet for them weapons? Nah. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah,
that's why I can never gangbang because I'm telling
like a whole like show off that called like Redemption and stuff. I'm like, bro.
After that, I couldn't fuck with T.I. I just automatically
just lost. A million years after that.
I just lost something. I used to be heavy T.I. fan. Like his first album or his second album with 24 and all that. Be Easy. That was my shit. You Don't Know Me. All that shit was fire. But once he got that year. Once he got that year for them futuristic weapons, I was like, no. Yo, go look at the picture. That shit that nigga had.
I saw that joint. That joint was
and he's
crazy.
supposed to be a felon already?
Yeah.
What? Come on, man. That nigga had some shit. Like, he was ready to go to war.
Yeah, he had enough shit to take out a whole block.
I don't give a how good your lawyer is. You ain't getting no fucking year for that, dog.
Yeah.
That nigga had an RPG in the corner.
Against the feds, too? The fuck out of here.
Wait, so hold on. I got a question. So do y'all compare a rapper's personal life to their music? Like, is that a big deal for you?
For me,
I don't really.
He portrays himself gangster outside of the music.
If you found out Jeezy grew up in a nice ass environment as a kid and lied about that shit, you wouldn't fuck with his music no more?
It wouldn't hit the same way.
It wouldn't hit the same.
Yeah,
Definitely
like right now, like when I listen to like fucking Jeezy songs and he like feeling that shit like I emerged from the crack smoke, I'd be like, God damn.
Most rappers, most
I
rappers,
believe all that
real,
shit.
most rappers lie about,
Yeah, but until it's proven, like unless I'm shown that it's a lie, then it's okay. You know what I mean? I fuck with it. But like I used to I fuck with Shorty Low. Like niggas like Shorty Low trash. And I understand all that. But I fuck with Shorty Low because he actually was doing what he rap about. So even if you're not the best rapper, but you spitting real shit, I could fuck with you. And if it sound good,
but like take Eminem, right? Eminem was talking about killing and raping his mom. We know he ain't really do that shit.
No.
Eminem was on some other.
That's like a satire type shit.
Eminem was speaking a lot of truth. We know what was like outrageous and all that shit. But he was speaking a lot of truth though.
Yeah, I think he was by far the most like transparent rapper we've ever gotten. Like
for real though.
That nigga put his whole life on the line. I'm like,
and he was on drugs, so a lot of that shit came from that. Like,
he just dropped that one album with he just dropped that new song with Juice WRLD.
I heard that shit.
I fuck with Eminem though.
That was one of the best versions I've heard from him.
I fuck with Slim Shady.
Yeah, the old Eminem, the fast rapping shit. I'm not a fan of that.
Did you listen to
I like his new albums. No, I ain't hear it yet.
It like he actually talking about something. He talking about his drug shit. Like he was because the Juice WRLD, he just died. He died of the overdose. And he went in on the giant. Niggas like, oh, it's the worst verse. I'm like, it's what it is. I guess the new generation don't like, but they love his fucking. They love his nigga Playboy Cardi. I listened to this new the new song he just dropped. That shit.
He is so
trash.
Fucking you can't even understand a fucking word he said. I don't like that shit, bro.
I like old Cardi. I like old Cardi.
I like when niggas spit real shit. If it sounds good, I'm good with that. It ain't got to be the best. And Jeezy like was spitting that shit, dog. Like
heavy shit.
If Jeezy was lying, then that nigga need to go be the best actor in the fucking world.
Yeah.
The shit he's talking about, I was really going through like some of that, like hiding 8 balls in your sock. I really was doing that. You know what I'm saying? Going into that halfway house, I had 8 balls in my sock, so I feel like I'm feeling all that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got to listen to Reasonable Drought. I'm telling y'all,
that's my favorite album. Listen, that's albums of all
not Reasonable Drought with Stove God.
Oh,
I'm telling you, listen to that joint. Hey, I'm telling you, listen to it. That is by far one of the best albums that came out.
I think I gave it a listen because I heard you mention it before. I think I gave that shit a listen.
That shit is fucking amazing. Top 10.
Shout out to Dutch BLD for the super chat. He said, if y'all met the love of your life, what would you rather find out? She caught 30 bodies by 19 or she had an XXX OnlyFans with 30 million subs.
XXX OnlyFans, please.
OnlyFans, nigga. We can make content, make money together.
What type of question is that?
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah, that's
kind of weird.
No.
Yeah, that nobody fucking with it.
Something happened to him. Hey, are you okay, Dutch? Something happened to you? You all right?
Going through it right now.
That wasn't really a hard choice. Maybe he thought it was going to be a hard choice. It wasn't really a hard choice.
Like 30 bodies at 19? That's crazy.
I mean, that's crazy, but shit, I don't give a fuck about that. 30 million subs, though? OnlyFans? Bitch, you rich as fuck.
Yeah,
30 million subs? Hell yeah.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Fam, he got the booster boosting and computers puting." I mean, that was just that one. You know what I'm saying? Damn fire, dog. He got too much. His body of work speak for itself, man. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Cam.
Oh, Cam. Nah,
Yeah.
one of the Jeezy lines. That nigga got me. He said, I got off the bus and I wanted to get a blizzard. I was like, excuse me, sir? He said, I want a burger. My heart is colder than a blizzard. He said, I forgot my ruler. It's like, what?
What song was that?
Oh, it was his most recent joint.
All right.
Yeah,
I thought you was talking. I know that wasn't no Thug Motivation 101.
One of my favorites. That's the one. That's my favorite album. That's in my top 10 from him.
That's definitely like when it comes to debut albums, that's probably like in my top 5 debut albums.
Get Rich,
Get Rich or Die Trying, Thug Motivation 101, DMX's Dark and Hell is Hot.
That shit. Marshall Mathers.
Damn, I used to have my whole top. I think Ready to Die, of course, and what was the last?
Doubts.
It might have been Reasonable Doubt, or
it's so fucking hard.
In the Harlem World too. I don't know. I think probably. I think that would be in my top 10.
Get Rich or Die Trying was the first album I ever fucking bought. I was 7 years old and they let me buy that shit by myself, bro. That's crazy.
I like Rick Ross' debut album too, Port of Miami. That joint was fire.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, that joint.
Nah,
I like White House. White House is my shit. I'm at the White
Did y'all
House.
fuck with Yin Yang Twins? Did y'all fuck with them?
Yeah.
That was my dudes right there. Hey.
The Whisper song?
I mean, they got some songs, but I never even heard the album. So I don't. What are they talking about? They singles was all right. Like
that's what I'm saying. Most
that joint was all right.
Wait,
they got a
Salt
Shaker. It's called
What was the other one he had though? The other one where they was like in court on the video.
Oh, Yin Yang Twins.
Yeah. That joint, I like that joint. What is
that? Called the nagging?
Nagging. Yeah, nagging.
Wow. What about Sean Paul? Y'all fuck with Sean Paul?
Yeah, I fuck with Sean. I like Light Glue, Give Me the Light, and all that shit. He was all right.
That's Bubba.
Light Glue, my shit though. That joint fire.
Bubba Sparks was hard. I thought he was black for the longest.
Hey, y'all know so I don't know if y'all know this, but that Dave
first album was art. Yeah, go ahead.
You know that Dave Chappelle skit about Lil Jon?
Yeah.
That shit is fucking true, bro. That motherfucker like talks like a white person, like literally.
Yeah, that's there. He do all of his interviews when he did the I don't know if it was 60 Minutes or something like that. He was ill.
That's why the shit was so funny.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah.
When I heard that motherfucker talk, I was like, yeah, it's real.
It's all good.
Lil Jon was a beast too. He had a run too. A little scrappy
for sure.
A little scrappy. That nigga was. Young Jock had some bars too. I don't know what, man. They used to fuck with.
Young Jock was cool.
What
a couple songs I fuck with.
You know, one artist that's like that I can't like fuck with at all. I can't fuck with E40 at all. I just hate
nigga, E40 is a motherfucking goat, nigga. Like
he's like
the Bay Area. I fuck with E40 because he had his own style, and a lot of people copied off his shit. Like a lot of slang and shit you hear, he started.
He's like, he's like comedy rap though, no? He's more like
comedy rap.
That
nigga he'll get you chalked out too. Yeah, he'll line you up. Like no,
that nigga be like, ooh, Jesus Christ, that dreads.
Like, what the fuck?
Nah, 40 is tripping. 40 is that nigga, dog. I fuck with E40 just because he's different.
He cool.
Like
I like
Too
him.
Short. Too Short was the nigga too.
Yeah, I love that nigga slang. That nigga be like, he be like, what's up, Weebles? Like, hey yo, meet me back at the coffee table.
He be off beat sometimes, but yeah, he
had an unorthodox.
I know that's his
flow. Yeah,
I know he fire. He is fire. He definitely a legend. That nigga definitely a legend.
And when it comes to album output, that nigga got so many.
Yeah, you got hits. Yeah.
Hey, you know
he got like 40 albums or some shit.
90% of
that's like Currency. Currency got like he dropped like 80 albums a year.
That nigga
born as fuck.
He's under the radar though.
Who?
Currency. Currency.
Oh, I just talking about
born as fuck.
I just talking about 40 water.
Nah, currency. He's so fucking dope, bro.
I do.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, had as in past tense, her OnlyFans is with other men.
I mean, how many men? How many men?
Does she still got the money?
Yeah. That's still better than 30 bodies.
Is the money still there?
Hey man, hey, look, man, 30 bodies ain't these girls be fucking, man.
Yo, dog.
What you gonna say?
Yeah,
Hold on. So you don't think 30 bodies is crazy by 19?
What I'm saying is it's like I won't say it's average, but like
by 19.
I'm not. Like I said, it's not average. Okay, but 19 that's a bit much. But what I'm saying is like we can't have this imaginary thing in our mind that women don't be fucking. Like they be fucking a lot.
Like, yeah,
no one does.
I mean,
not 30 bodies. I've never met a girl that had 30 bodies.
Well, not that you can
tell you that you know of.
That's what you know of.
Look,
that you know of, nigga.
Women are
nigga. Nah, look.
That you know of, nigga.
Nah, look, I ain't got no reason to lie to me because I ain't trying to fuck them. So, but I ain't never in my life.
No girl is gonna listen. No girl
gonna
never
give you the real number.
You mean at 19 though? You mean at 19?
19 is crazy to catch.
30 by 19, then
30 guys at 19 is a bit much, but 30 at 25, at 30 at 30 ain't that much.
That's believable.
That's a lot.
If you
I believe
about her bodies, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna say 2, 3.
Hold on, you said 30 at 30, but when did she start fucking though?
It don't matter.
I mean,
it's still 30.
It
don't matter.
At 17, that's 30 bodies in 13 years.
I got a better question. Do you like them experienced or as a virgin?
Experience.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, fucking virgins is trash.
Yes, bro. Oh, you're hurting me. Shut up, bitch.
Yo,
whoa. Get out of
here.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, whenever music is brought up, you guys seem to only be well versed in one genre. Is this accurate, or do y'all listen to anything outside of hip hop? Okay, so I listen to other shit, but I don't really feel like talking to men about it.
So you're ashamed?
I'm just saying, like,
you ashamed of it?
I want to talk to y'all niggas about R&B and shit. Like, yo, you like that love song? Like,
no. How y'all feel about that Genuine album?
I listen to other shit outside of hip hop. I listen to oldies.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? I listen to Sam Cooke. You know what I mean? The Four Tops, the Temptations, all that shit. Like I listen to all that, the old classic music.
Y'all don't like rock?
Like the 70s, the 80s.
Yeah.
No, nigga.
No.
Y'all don't like rock?
Oh. The only kind of rock I listened to was Limp Bizkit.
I used to listen to Limp Bizkit. I used to listen to Corn. Oh man, I forgot. I used to know all the names when I was upstate. I ain't had no choice.
Everybody,
Linkin Park.
Linkin Park. That's what I meant. Linkin Park.
Yeah. Shit, Blink 182. Like I used to watch all them fucking videos on MTV.
What about Rage Against the
Tay, my God.
What's them cartoon niggas?
Gorillas?
Yeah, Gorillas. Yeah.
Deftones
I
is
love
one
them.
of my favorite groups.
I love them, yeah.
And Sugar Ray, that was my shit. Sugar Ray got that song. That shit be banging.
Nobody fuck with Tay Tay?
Man, rock is straight.
Tay Tay?
No.
Taylor
Swift?
No. Taylor Swift?
No.
Tay Tay?
No, I ain't never hear that.
Taylor Swift is that girl.
What y'all think going on with all this sexual assault shit going on, man? Now you got a dude coming out, and it seemed like he insinuating that Tyler Perry harassed him, sexually harassed him. One of his workers, and shit. The dude name is, I think, Christian Keys.
I saw that shit.
He basically came out. See, here's my thing with his situation. Like, he comes out saying how he had been sexually harassed in Hollywood or whatever. And he don't say no names. You know what I'm saying? So now that he don't say no name, you got a bunch of innocent people catching this fucking wreck that may not, you know what I'm saying? Like people now just speculating, oh, it's Tyler Perry. Maybe it was this person or that person. Like, I think that's kind of like fucked up too, to, be giving people them type of cases. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're going to come out and you want to, expose the truth or speak your truth, I think you got to say names, dog. It's ridiculous to have people just. Tyler Perry was fucking trending yesterday for that. What if he ain't talking about Tyler Perry?
Fucked up.
Oh, because I think he said it's a billionaire who be buying stuff for people or some shit, or taking people on shopping sprees. Like even niggas even
crazy gaslight.
Niggas even was like, is it Shaq? Like,
damn,
what the fuck? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you got innocent people in harm's way because you ain't saying the fucking name. Just say who did it, motherfucker. Or if you're not ready to tell the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth, then don't even mention it. Don't even bring it up. Because man, you got niggas getting it. Niggas talking about Shaq. You talking about Shaq? What? I'll be pissed the fuck off. You know, Shaq always buying shit, but he ain't a billionaire though, right? Shaq not a billionaire, right?
I didn't know what I'm saying. I don't know. He is.
Of course, you know they start now and then. People was on social media. This the 5 black billionaires that he could be talking about. Like, what the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Tyler, I didn't know Tyler Perry was a billionaire.
Oh yeah,
I
didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's recent. I think it ain't like, you know what I'm saying. He just became.
He owns everything he does. So yeah.
And you got what, Dr. Dre, Diddy,
it's like his own studios.
Diddy, they put Diddy. Jay-Z was on the list. Like, could he be talking about Jay-Z?
Oh,
wow. I've never seen Jay-Z in any type of trouble after that one thing he did.
So it's like, dog, if you're gonna come out and expose shit, you gotta say names, dog. You can't have that's crazy. Like imagine you're a celebrity, you know, you get on your phone and your mentions is going crazy because motherfuckers talking about some they think it's you. And it ain't you never even met the dude.
Because you fit the description.
Yeah, because you fit the description and that you getting attacked now. It's like, yo, that's insane.
The life of a black man. What you talking about? Shit.
But yeah, but the general consensus was it's Tyler Perry that he's talking about.
I don't believe that shit, man.
That's
he like to dress in women's clothes or what.
So
Tyler Perry is just in too good right now.
I don't know. You know, it's a lot going on, man. You know what I mean? Of course, they bringing up like the Justin Bieber, like how he got, like, because they're just saying like every time you turn around, there's some new sexual assault shit going on. Now the men coming forward. Now it's about to be a him too movement.
If it bothers
you,
what
happened to Justin Bieber? What the happened to him?
Because you know when he was younger, they felt like he was being groomed. Somebody had a whole video where they used to be saying some crazy shit to this kid.
Oh man. Yeah, to Justin Bieber. Oh yeah, they get him.
Like he's grown at the one dude was like, you got some nice lips. Like this nigga like 15.
Yeah. Would be like, whoa,
was crazy. And then it was like another one. It was like another one where a grown ass woman was like, "Won't you tell me about sex and some shit like that?" Because he was like, he never got that. He never had that conversation and shit. So she was like, "Well, won't you give me the conversation?" Something like that.
Oh man,
like, what the fuck?
He piped her down.
And then he was hanging with Diddy. He was hanging with Diddy. There's a video with Diddy like, "Damn, you don't even hit me up no more." So people like, why is this grown ass man trying to hang out with a fucking teenager? And shit?
Hey, why is everybody that Puffy be like, hey man, we don't hang out no more? They be like, we did hang out, Puff. They be like, we did though, bro.
He said, nah, we don't party.
Wild.
And then they was talking to Usher, and Usher was like, them Puffy parties was wild, and they had asked Usher, if you had a kid, would you let them go to one of Puffy parties? And he was like, hell no. So, it's yeah.
Would you go to a Puffy party?
I mean,
I would go. I would go because I want to see if it's really like people say it is.
You would?
Yeah, I would go. I want to find out the truth.
I also
would go. Let you leave.
And what if you saw? Hey, what if you? What happened when you see the truth? Then what? You gonna leave?
You gonna party with the motherfucker?
Is you gonna stay, nigga?
No, you ain't. You ain't.
Gate, I'm out.
Nah, you ain't leaving unless you suck on something. That's what.
They're gonna jump 8. You ain't gonna have no choice.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Hollywood is as bad as people say it is, or is just?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I think it is.
Y'all think it is? Y'all think all that freak sexual shit is really happening?
Yep.
The way Cat Williams was talking about it, yes.
And that's the one.
Yeah,
and that's stuff like
Cat Williams.
That's stuff that we like know of. This stuff that we don't know of. So
Because it be,
I ain't gonna
it's
lie.
like
Ever since that came, yeah, go ahead.
No, it's like every year, it's like 1 or 2 people getting caught up in that joint. I don't know. Like it's like 1 or 2 actors.
You know about Weinstein. It's just crazy because now when you watching a movie and shit, you just be wondering, like, damn, did that nigga let the white man touch all on him, or did that bitch get ran through?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if this all is true, right? If everything that people be saying is true, then some of the people we are watching, maybe even have went to the hotel room at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They definitely engaged.
Oh my god.
And it's usually the motherfuckers that can't really act that keep getting roles. They be like kind of
Especially if they're like new. Like if they're new.
Tyrese ain't a bad actor, right? It's just that I ain't gonna lie. When I seen him on Morbius, I was like, hold up. Even though the movie turned out to be like trash, that's still
the movie's not that bad, really.
That's still a big budget Hollywood, considered to be a big budget Hollywood blockbuster, right?
The movie ain't that bad either.
He was in a lot. Morbius, Transformers. What else? Fast and Furious.
Well, he more like a side character into that.
Yeah, like this most recent fucking Fast Furious, I can almost count on like one hand how many lines he had.
I mean, they all part of that franchise now and shit. Yeah. But it's just crazy knowing that some of your favorite actors and actresses have they got smutted out for them opportunities.
Some people be like, fuck it.
As a woman, though, right? Is that a bad thing?
Nope.
Nah.
Because these bitches fucking broke niggas. So, like, think about it. If you out here fucking niggas, right, and they ain't got shit, what would be the problem with a bitch fucking a nigga that can put her in position?
It depends.
I agree.
Girls fuck niggas all the time to get to a better position. So I mean, fuck.
Yeah, if a bitch fuck Harvey Weinstein to get a starring role in a big budget movie, I ain't gonna knock her for that shit. Like, fuck, she just fucked the nigga at Taco Bell. So,
I mean,
but
she liked the guy at Taco Bell though.
Still,
nah.
She wanted that
same
burrito.
I think. So what you saying? A girl shouldn't do it?
I'm saying it depends. Like if they don't care about like their dignity, then yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Would you let your girl do it?
What?
What?
I didn't hear him. What'd you say?
Would you let your girl do it?
My girl? Oh, she'd do it and she at the door.
If she told you, yo, this nigga invited me to his hotel at 2 a.m., he got a movie role.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even hitting this girl, so
I'm
he
saying,
ain't gonna let
I'm saying, if you go, that's what I'm gonna say. If you go, then stay over there. Like, don't come back. That's it.
Don't come
but
back.
she was gonna put you on. She was gonna give you.
Good. No, I'm good. Don't come back.
He good. He ain't compromising.
No.
A dude, now an actor, now that's something different.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A girl is understandable, right?
I mean, yeah.
What you mean? How is
How
it
that
different? You a dude letting another dude fill up on you?
No. Let's say it's an old ass woman, right?
Oh, I'm fucking the shit out of it then.
Look, it's just old and crusty as fuck.
She like though.
She look like what's it called from Boomerang? She look like what's the lady? The old lady from Boomerang.
Eartha Kitt, right?
Eartha Kitt said, "Hey, I give you $2 million. I give you this role. If you just put it on me one time."
Yeah, I'm putting it on.
Oh hell yeah!
But what's the difference between an old ass man doing it to a younger woman?
No, ain't nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing was wrong with that.
Okay.
I said a man doing it. You know what I mean? I'm talking about a dude having to engage in homosexual activities.
Okay,
that's wild.
I mean, if they into that, it's the same.
I'll let my girl do it. I would. Hell yeah.
Oh, you would let your girl go if she was going to be a movie star? If she was going to become a movie star afterwards?
If my girl told me, hey, look, Brad Pitt invited me to his house at 3 a.m. for this movie role, I'd be like, go ahead.
Yeah, she better leave you after she get like the money.
Damn.
It's a wrap. After she met up with them like high people, it's over for you.
Hey, it was worth a try. Fuck it.
What if, okay, let's see that. Like, what if your girl was like, hey, Harvey Weinstein is going to give me the co-starring role in the next Avengers?
I'll do it.
If I meet up with him,
I'll do it.
I would say go ahead and do it, but I wouldn't She wouldn't be my main chick.
Exactly, no, like no.
I would say go ahead and get your. I say go ahead and get your money. Don't let
Get your money.
Get your money. Yep.
Hey, listen, I do it.
You would stay with her after that?
Of course you would.
Nigga want to live that good life.
Hell yeah!
How long though?
I'm gonna quit my job. I'm gonna live off of her. Hell yeah, nigga.
Yeah, for how long?
You decide to dump your ass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotta leave you after that. Don't worry about it. Gotta leave
Well,
you.
guess what? Guess
that
what?
ain't really.
Guess what? It was a good run.
How
It was a good
chicks like
run.
work, dog.
It was a good run.
It was a good run. Fuck you.
I would say we can be friends. God damn it, handle your business.
That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said, "Peep Currency new tape Highway 600.
Fire,
Smooth,
fire,
smooth music.
fire."
Damn, niggas is going out crazy. Shout out to King Kovu. He said, "I'll be on next week, but y'all can't be serious about a chick at 25 having 30 bodies as average. I'd be sick if I found that out. 30 at any age is crazy."
That is,
I mean,
hey
that is
man,
true.
that is just the hypocritical nature of us men. That's all that is. But they be fucking, bro.
Yo, bitches go through whole phases, man. They go and get them, I'm saying.
They human.
Oh, Kovu, you gonna go through it too soon as
That'll
you
be
get.
nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm at 80 right now, bro. So fuck it.
80, golly.
I was in the military.
How old is you?
26. I was in the military, bro.
80
Yeah,
is-
college. So fuck it.
You counting the bitches? You counting the bitches?
Yeah, that's a lot.
I was
I like
45.
stop counting if
Hold
I
on.
was locked up with a nigga that said he fucked 900 bitches in 3 years.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's nah.
That is crazy.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
900 bitches.
Nah, man.
This is a regular degular nigga. Niggas
I
ain't-
doubt it.
This ain't Chris Brown or some fucking body.
I doubt it.
Not even do that.
Gotta be doing
This
nothing.
might
You know how
might
many
sound
bitches
weird.
that is? 900 bitches in 3 years.
I don't believe that. Nah, he got AIDS, bro. He got AIDS.
That nigga got it.
Nah, I used to keep a list on my phone, but I took it off because that's kind of weird.
You would literally have to be fucking every day.
Yeah, every day, yeah.
Nah,
Damn,
nigga. Yo, Tinder, BLK, all that
No, you
shit. That
talking about for
shit is lit.
900. No, you talking about for 900.
Yeah,
Maybe not
900
every
you gotta
day,
be
but
fucking
like
every day.
no, man. Nah, because you could do multiple like one day. So
Like every
most
week,
days,
but
though.
like, but like,
Most days.
But this
Like-
is 900 different bitches. Like
Yeah.
most people don't even know 900 people,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let alone girls.
let alone 900 different bitches. You would have to be fucking a
900
new
is
bitch
crazy,
damn near
dog.
every day. That's insane for a regular ass nigga.
900. You believe them?
I don't
No,
got that much
we
free
used to
time.
roast that nigga all the time. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, you called him the Lion King?
You definitely ain't believe that shit. Like, nigga, stop it, knock it off. 900 bitches in 3 years. That's insane.
I met some nigga. That nigga told me he fucked Frankie Muniz baby mom. I said, all right, bro. Really?
I mean, that's possible.
I was in the service with him. He said, yo, man, back home, me and my brother, we used to fuck Frankie Muniz baby mom. I'm like,
Yeah, before she became that nigga baby mom. I mean, if they from her neighborhood.
he was, but I don't know.
Yeah. Somebody said you asked Fat Jones to fucking they down. No, 30 bitches at 30 niggas is a lot.
30 bitches at 30 niggas at 19 is a lot.
No, that's crazy.
That's wild, bro.
30 for 30, that ain't that surprising to me.
That's fucking crazy.
30 is, you don't think 30 a lot at all?
30 at 30?
Yeah.
At 30?
Yeah, 30 at 30.
Nah.
Especially if you start, like, let's say she lost her virginity at 18.
No.
That's a new dude once a year.
That's definitely a lot.
That's like
once a year. That's like
two niggas a year.
That's a new guy every like day.
Oh yeah.
We're talking 12 years.
That's like
That's
niggas
like
a year.
that's like
Nah.
3 or 4 guys a year. That's what that is. That's like 3 or 4 guys a year.
I don't think that's bad. No.
That's a lot. A year? That's a
At
lot.
30? No.
Hold on. Cycle. 4
Yo.
guys a year is a lot.
That's 2.5 guys a year.
I don't think
That's
that's
not a
bad.
lot.
I don't
That
think
is a lot.
I don't think that's bad. No.
That's not a lot.
So that's
Definitely a lot.
Think about a whole year.
Hold on.
5 days a year. Come on now.
Mike, you think two dudes a year is a lot?
No.
No, I said Mike.
I mean, I look at it differently. So
how you look at it? Break it
I
down.
look at it as like as in a relationship, not like hooking up.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah. So if you are I don't know. Two don't seem like a lot in a year.
If you're hooking up, it's not. But if you're in a
But
relationship,
it
yeah,
adds up, bro. Like, nah, I wouldn't.
You're talking about like hooking up, right? Strictly just hooking up.
Most likely. I mean, if you're only doing 2 a year, if you probably in a relationship for 2 a year, or tried to be in one anyway. It might not work out.
You're not being in a relationship with 2 guys every year. That's
no, but you got to be realistic here, all right? You might, but, you know what I'm saying? Like she might have went through a whole phase at
if you're hooking up, then yeah, that's not a lot. I'm saying if you're in a relationship.
But you have to be in a relationship consistently for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? 10, 12 years.
Yeah, so yeah. I don't know, man. It's kind of different nowadays. These bitches out here just fucking, they just giving it up.
And girls
lie. Ain't no 3 month rule and none of that shit.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
They fucking niggas.
Hey, that shit used to piss me off. It used to make me want to like leave you quicker if you do some shit like that. Like, like that whole playing around and shit. Like, I'm not gonna. I want to fuck you, but I'm not gonna fuck with you for 3 months.
For 3 months. Yeah.
Like, man, as soon as I get it, I'll be gone.
Yeah, you see.
Hey,
how y'all feel about fuck? Go ahead, boss.
Y'all ever? First of all, take it easy when I ask this question, but y'all ever have like someone y'all was like talking to, listen to the podcast before?
No.
Uh-oh.
Wow, what happened?
Just asking.
No.
You had a girl listening to the podcast?
Don't do it, bald lady. Don't do it.
He said just asking.
Not this podcast. Don't do it.
How y'all feel about How y'all feel about like one night stands and all that shit?
I don't.
If it happens, it happens.
I don't subscribe to it.
Is it a knock or Mike? You say that's a bad thing, huh, Mike?
Yeah. It's a bad thing.
I don't.
This nigga approved, man. But this
I don't think that that's a bad thing. You know, if like the vibes vibing, I don't really see.
When she says she don't usually do this, and you the first, do you believe her?
No, don't do it.
I don't never ask that question. I just feel like
no, you ain't gotta ask. They'll be like, they'll be like, I don't usually do this, but
if it is a
I've
girl's
like
first time,
never had a chick tell me that.
Oh,
you never heard a chick tell you that?
You never did nothing. You never did nothing crazy on the come out.
If the girl
on the come out, what you mean by that?
Like you never did nothing crazy, like quickly.
They'll say they usually don't do this, and then they be the most experienced person you experience. You're like, God, you did this shit before.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I ain't.
You be like, you did this shit before, bitch.
I haven't. I don't.
I had a bitch that would. I had a bitch. This is some funny shit. I had a bitch that was that in the beginning was like sucking my dick in a half-ass way to try to make it seem like she wasn't experienced and shit. Yeah, like she didn't know what the fuck she was doing. And then when she like came out of that shell, it was like fucking professional and shit. It was like,
yeah, I had almost the opposite. Like she was like, no, and like it's did whatever. She was like, she went to town, bro. But afterwards, she was like, how did you know I would do that? I'm like, what the fuck you mean?
Because you're old.
It's like, what made you just do that? And I'm like,
most girls lie about those type of things. Man. I don't know why, but they do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like men are more upfront about certain shit, but girls, they'll say one thing, but usually they mean another. I don't know why they do that.
I mean, it's because it's frowned on, you know, like so they can't be as like open as like we are. You know, I can like be talking with a chick and tell her like, yo, I'll fucking suck your clit like a fucking baby bottle, but it's like she can't like jump out the window and say no like crazy shit to me like that like too early, or else niggas are judgeful.
I respect girls that's more upfront about it. I'll keep it real with you.
Yeah, for real though.
Just keep it real, man. You ain't got fun with me.
All right, well, shit. Good luck with that. That ain't how like women operate.
The chick told me that they don't do that shit because dudes dog them after that immediately. Now if you make it harder for a guy.
Not a dude.
If you make it harder for a guy, then once he finally gets it, he cherishes you more. But I'm the direct opposite of that shit. Like I don't like playing games.
You don't like waiting.
No, I don't play games like that. Like if
I
we
don't feel like playing, bitch, just give me the pussy.
No, I mean, like,
that cycle sounding crazy.
No, man. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. But like,
I had the car come pick you up automatically. Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
Not the car.
If a chick tell me, no, we only went out on 4 or 5 days. Why you trying? I got you.
I got you. It's gonna be the last time I call you. It's gonna be the last motherfucking time we talk.
With
Nah,
me,
man.
like
My thing was
I'm really good with chicks. You know, women never kind of like me. It's either like they like me like a lot or they don't fuck with me.
Nigga, you ugly.
So for me, I just usually after the first date, my face getting sat on, but
damn.
Again, I just don't.
Do they call you
I
back?
don't plan
Hey,
to
yo,
that.
I was
the truck.
I was always more lenient towards like the uglier you are, the more lenient I was.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's
yo.
real shit. No, that's real
I didn't
shit.
tolerate. I didn't like you a bad bitch. I didn't tolerate it because you think because you're a bad bitch you could just do what you want, say what you want, act how you want. I cut you off fast as fuck. The badder you are, the quicker you get cut off if you on some nut shit.
That made them want you even more.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like. I hate
That
bitches that think they too good. Like they could just do whatever they want. Fuck out of here.
That's how girls think. That made them want you even more. Like, damn, what about me? He don't want me. You feel me?
That joint worked against me one time though. I cut this bad bitch off. Nigga lied, and I mean he wanted the bitch, so he told me she said some shit that she never said. I just ran with it.
Crazy sucker shit, dog.
Because I was in that.
Because
He knew I had that type of mentality too. So I ain't even want to explain. She was bad too. Her name was Dominique. This bitch, you already know. You ain't never seen an ugly Dominique, right? But
Nah.
no,
I was just about to say that. I'm like, yo, what? Are there any ugly Dominiques? Dog? I don't know a single one.
Bad as shit. I mean, but because she was so bad, I just had the mentality like I'm not even explaining myself to you. Like I'm not even giving you an explanation on why I'm cutting you off. Now, if she was a little uglier, I would have. But since she was so bad, I was like, I ain't even explaining. It's crazy because years later, I just realized that I had got lied to and shit. Like, yo, because it didn't. Her actions did not match up from what he told me and shit. You know what I mean? Like she was crying and shit. Like I'm like, dog. The crazy part is I ain't even think about this shit till I was locked up. Like I was upstate and I was just in a hole and just was thinking and shit. Like, yo, that nigga lied. Like I started putting everything together. I'm like, yo, the way she reacted, it's no way that she said what he said she said. It just don't add up.
Yeah,
like,
you really can't like believe dudes when it comes to like females, dog. Because like when me and my baby mom was together, my fucking neighbor would like come to me all the time telling me my baby mom doing all types of shit and all that shit. And you know, I'd come home and she be like trying to tell me how like this nigga always trying to holler at her while I'm going and all this shit and just really trying to break up shit. Because my baby mom
in the cut. That was not, I ain't even know
equally bad and like he would try to holler at my baby mom's sister and shit too, and like niggas is really grimy, dog. When they like one chick, dog, they'll tell you like whatever to just fuck it up.
Hey, what's the oldest chick you ever fucked with, like ever?
Oh, just the chick was on me like
in a relationship
years
or just
above me.
In general,
I don't really date chicks.
40 something, 40.
The one I had was like 44, and she was
40,
nice.
Yeah, somewhere around 44.
She was nice.
I like older girls, man.
And that's when I was 18 too. When I was 18, I knocked
one
of my mom's friends.
Standards. That's crazy.
They take care of me.
One of my mom friends I knocked down when I was 18. So that was like the oldest.
Oh no!
Hey, I had a homeboy did some fucked up shit like that too. Because we was at work and this chick kept looking at me. She was like a let's see, a Heineken girl or whatever. And she kept looking at me. I'm like, hey, bro, I gotta go do this real quick. But tell her I said, what's up? So he goes over there. I didn't notice until later, but he comes back to me and says, hey, she said she got a boyfriend. So like 6 months later, he had a party. Same guy that I told her.
Oh, he lied. I did that.
And she showed up.
Damn, dog. What?
I did that before. I did that before.
Why would you do some shit like that?
Not I ain't do it in that type of manner, but I had. I think I told y'all the niggas before it was these two bad bitches and shit, and they had called me over. You know what I'm saying? They called me over and was like, "Yo, the one girl that I didn't want, it was a smaller one. She was bad, and then there was a taller one. She was I would have took her, but I ain't want her. So the taller one called me over and was like, "Yo, my friend want to talk to your friend," and I was like, "What?" I'm like, "That's crazy because my friend want to talk to you."
Oh yeah, I remember this shit.
So I gave him to her and took the bad one. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time that she wanted, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I switched that shit right on the spot.
Did he like it though?
They both was cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean the one, not like the tall one was cool, but the shorter one, she was the one.
I'm saying, like, was your friend okay with the?
Yeah. Like I said, the tall one was cool. You know what I'm saying? It was just that the shorter one was the one. You know what I'm saying? But the shorter one wanted him, and we both, because when we walked past him, we both was like, "Damn, she's bad."
Did you tell him afterwards?
I told him years later.
Yo, dog. This is criminal fucking cock blocking, dog.
Chick ended up telling me what he did. He had a business, so he went up there and told her. He figured he got a feel for her first. See what she would do, and he was like, "Yeah, I got a business, and I see you working for Heineken or whatever, but I can put you on some other shit." And he ended up fucking.
And he never told her that you wanted to holler.
No, but she ended up telling me later on when we figured the whole shit out.
That's funny.
Scumbag.
Hey, Hard8.
Yo.
The bitches you used to fuck with back in the day, you still in contact with them? Like on some friendly shit?
What?
Not all of them. I still got a couple on my Facebook. But not most of them. No, I used to fuck bitches crazy, dog. Like that's all we did. That's what we used to do. Like we used to be fucking.
Let them hang around.
Because I'm gonna keep it.
That's what we used to do, man. That's all. When we come out, that's what we trying. That's one. Listen, that's the main objective. Like every day when I was, the main objective is to come out, fuck these bitches, and have fun, get money, and that shit like that.
Most of them still on my social media.
That's why I be like, how y'all niggas be? That's why I be kind of like, I be like, how is niggas still virgins and shit? Like, it's no way.
I saw something that says it's. I think it might have been in your comment section. Somebody said it's harder to get girls now than it was back then.
I don't believe it at all.
I don't know with social media. I mean, it is. I mean, it's crazy out here nowadays. Though. Like,
it's a lot easier now.
I'm not gonna say how hard. I don't know, but I know these bitches out here tripping, man.
I can tell you it's easier now than it was back then because you actually have to go out and talk to each other.
Yeah, for sure.
Now you can sit at home and swipe.
And all that. Yeah.
Yo, you got Craigslist, Tinder, BLK. You can get pussy in like 2 seconds, bro.
I mean, you can pay for it.
Nah, it's not that. You can hit up a girl and have her at your crib within 5 minutes, bro.
But the thing is, it's like prostitution is so widely accepted now. It ain't no way why you can't get no pussy nowadays. Like all these bitches are selling their pussy in public. They don't even give a fuck. Like it's what they telling you from the door. You gotta check for me how much you got. Like they ain't even hiding it no more.
Back then, bitches didn't like being exposed and shit, but now
it's in their profile now. They telling you meetups. They telling you OnlyFans bitches, yo, meet at $100 meetups and all that, $200 meetups. Like damn.
Some of them just be catfishes though.
Well, I mean, you got to be careful, but you know.
Yeah, fat ass nigga behind the computer doing that.
You show up and there's a fucking SWAT team waiting for you.
Hey, y'all been
you be fucking going out bad.
Y'all ever been catfish?
I have once.
I have.
Yeah.
A fat Rican John. I told y'all about that fat Rican John catfish me nut ass bitch. It ain't work though. Like soon as I found out, it was I left. I'm done. Fuck out of here. You thought
I pulled up.
I'm too nice. I still fucking went.
I pulled up one time. It was a nigga. I said, "Oh,
nah."
I was a young boy too. I ain't had no heart. I'm out.
I pulled up. It was a whole nigga, bro.
Man, that's wild.
Man.
Yeah.
Did you stay?
Nigga, I left. Shut up. Yo, no bullshit. I pulled up. A dude came out with a fucking like thong on. He was like, "You ever tried training before?" I said,
my god, it's time to go.
Nah, bro.
You fuck the whole podcast up.
Yeah. My bad, bro.
Yo, it's time to get the fuck out of here now.
That's a fucking rough one, dog. You done.
Nah, it happens though. It happens. It's
This
crazy.
nigga walked out in a thong and you stayed there.
Who the fuck said I stayed
Now he
there?
thought-
You don't play with me,
You
bro.
stayed long enough to listen. You
He
stayed
thought
to
about
listen to the question.
Now he thought about it. He thought about it. Like, hey,
Wow.
Yo, fuck y'all, bro.
Shout out to
Why you
Tunchi.
ain't hit the burners, dog? I
I
would have
bounced. I got the fuck out of there.
You heard that question first, though.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tunchi. Hey, yo, we about to get out of here, yo. We about to get out of here. Shout out to Tunchi, though. He said, would anyone give it to a rich Betty White for $500K?
What Betty White? No.
Man, listen,
That'd be hard. I'm gonna have to take a blue shot for that.
I'm knocking the dust off the walls for $500K.
Would you smash Whoopi Goldberg?
I'm going to need a blue shoe to get excited for that one, dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
Would you
That money gonna have me excited. For what, Nat? For free?
For free, yeah.
No, Ted Danson said Whoopi Goldberg pussy is like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. I'm good. He said you're gonna fall in that motherfucker. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said way easier to get with a John now because also way harder to find something real. These girls are loose.
This nigga said Helen Mirren can get that for free.
Like it might be different to find a relationship now. It might be hard for that, but it probably ain't hard to fuck nothing because these bitches, all you need is a Lucy and a ginger ale. Good. Shout out to M. Bendai. He said Helen Mirren. Who's that? Helen
Mirren.
Who?
Mirren. Yeah.
Could get it for free. Do you agree? I don't even know who that is.
You don't want to know.
She's fat.
You don't want to know.
Was she played in a movie or something?
I don't know what movie was it, but I know she an actor.
Hey yo, they killing me in these comments, bro. Fuck y'all, bro.
All right, later, y'all. Bye.
All right, peace. We out. We about to get up out of here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put me out. I can't tab out of this game or my whole computer freeze.
Down ass computer, man. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, peace. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that supported today. I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button on your way out. Thanks everybody for calling in. You know what I mean? Hope y'all enjoyed the podcast. Good conversation today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.